like hell. Why'd you bring me here? First you made me full, and now I fear that you got my soul for eternity. It's tainted now. Now I'm no longer me. You're the Grim Reaper. Yeah, you take my soul, and I feel so dead. I wanna be alone, but you like it, and you make it worse. It's like how love was nothing but a fucking curse. A Grim Reaper, whoa, a Grim Reaper, and I never really noticed till now. Whoa, that you drain the life outside of me now. Got my gun in my hand, and katana on my back. White flags on me. Got my gun in my hand and katana on my back. White flags on me. Got stacks of cash rolling around with the fam. I got mine energy. Have the world in our hands, mansion, cars, businesses, and money. They all know who it is, don't even gotta say it's all coming. We got instigators and a few heartbreakers. Ain't nobody that can take us. Business owners and we money makers. Yeah, we building the life and foundation. Don't you mess with us, cause you regret it every time. Never lost a war, cause that's when now a team can shine. Got my gun in my hand and katana on my back. White flags on me. Got stacks of cash rolling around with the fam. I got mine in the G. Have the world in our hands. Mansion, cars, businesses, and money. They all know who it is. Don't even gotta say it's all coming.
We have an appeal today. Also, Skyler accepted the DA position. She's been miserable.
Mm-hmm. What you said you were gonna do.
She's been miserable as a defense attorney, so we'll see. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you? We'll see where it goes. And we have an appeal today. I know nothing about it. You guys know as much as I do. So that should go interesting. Also, this is kind of like our welcome to the district attorney's office. Thank you. Appreciate that. We'll see where this goes. I'm interested to see kind of where everything kind of proceeds from there. So it'll be fun. Hello.
Hey.
With having a couple of my other characters pursue the Lara, also my chat's really low for some reason. FX. I may have accidentally restored some of my settings, so this should be interesting. Does it not play it? If we're doing casual today? What do we consider casual? I feel like that's too casual. That's fine. Hi.
Blah blah blah. So I don't know. She'll probably.
I agree with Greco with not charging Mayhem for everything, but at the same time, this was attack on the police director. It's pretty much a if you want to fuck around, you're going to find out.
Yeah, it's the Department of Public Safety director, and it was for the purpose of like revenge, extortion, or persuasion.
So for this one, I'm willing to like just say forget about the advice. This is a fuck around, find out. You're going to attack the police director and torture him. This is the consequence that you're gonna face.
Yeah,
wait, what happened?
I'll let Kate when we get close to it. Once we get this DNA, let me turn my radio.
Oh, hey, Sergeant Metzger, this is ADA Sparks.
Oh, hi.
Probably working with her a bit
Sparks?
as well. Yeah,
Welcome.
Skyler
Oh,
Sparks.
thank you.
Yeah, so with these charges, I'll let Kate work it. I'm just kind of directing her, like giving her like supervisory, like oversight, obviously, and trying to like give her advice on how to proceed. But that will be close. Kate's coming back off LOA tonight, so she should be around. But we do have we got to get the DNA, confirm it, and then we're probably going to go for the arrest warrants. The issue
It's me, Right. Thank you for adding
we're
an email
probably
that
gonna turn those
represents
immediately
me.
into search warrants as well,
It's a
to try to
cute
find
email. I mean, we've
guns
had
if
them
we
in the
don't get them.
backlog.
So
But you have a snuggly kitten
just
who's
so you're
hiding their
aware.
face in the light of armpit.
Um,
Oh. That's
yeah,
fair.
The
That's
good thing,
fair.
the
We'll make
what's
it
called,
easy on you.
Infinity Apartments, they've actually started to work with the Department of Justice. Whoever's renting a room in the Infinity
Yeah, I can
Apartment
see
should
it
now
on
show up
yours
on the.
right now.
Yep. Perfect. Yeah, that's.
I pulled you
happened.
up by accident because I was looking for your shooting report, and then I see it on properties, Infinity Apartment, Red Garage.
Yeah,
That's
I'm trying
really
to see
nice,
whether
actually.
I'm trying to see whether that's the same for like all of the other. Wait, I don't want to say
Yeah, it is. This
rentals.
guy that we have the warrant for his DNA has it on there too.
Oh,
Does it
like
say
as
the
in the
room?
other apartment?
It says Infinity Apartment, Red Garage underneath the
Oh,
profile.
I'm talking about like the other like motels around town, whether
Oh, I
they're
don't
registered.
know.
with their information.
I mean, it may not be. Those are temporary establishments. It may not be a permanent thing, you know.
Yeah,
Unless we
like a
subpoena for the
motel,
records.
a motel motel probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like I said, I got greenlit. So I gotta talk to Brenton McNamara, female McCoy, and I'm gonna Lula. There's just two of them. We have two McCoys, they're brother and sister. So
Yep.
I've just
Wait,
never heard
female
them.
or male?
Yeah, I've just never heard them called female McCoys.
Just say which one.
Yeah.
I just gender them. And then
Yeah,
we'll
yeah,
go with that. So Lula, and they're gonna get detailed to work this, and we're gonna expand on like what their left and right limits. It's gonna be pretty loose, but and I'll be giving them priorities. So obviously, any of the murders we got our priorities because they're murders. But the big thing we're gonna work on is fleshing out the gang intelligence across the city. This is LSPD, so we're primarily going to focus on the city, unless something's connected to the city, because LSSD doesn't have anybody really doing major investigations right now. So I don't think they're even organized remotely as close as us in terms of getting things off the ground. So
Kind of makes sense.
The only thing I know about LSSD is Dokes has a list of people, and I don't know where he pulled it from, and I don't know if it's literally, hey, who's interested, and that's how he got the list, or if he got it from people who's actually doing investigative work.
I think
But that's
it's
something to
the
flesh out
list
the
of who's
people.
interested versus who's doing it. Because if I pull in the MDW open investigations based on tags, I only see like Burton McCoy, like I only see the same names for like people tag things that are like unsolvable as open investigations. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
which
you
shouldn't
know
be
the-
happening.
Yeah, I gotta make some guidelines on this, and this is the thing. I got greenlit, so I'm gonna start rolling and cooking on all this stuff. We also have a function of IMDW. I know you guys had for you guys, but we have a specific role that's been set up a long time ago for our investigative reports. So I'm just gonna letting you know that we're gonna have to do some work on it in relationships and how all this stuff's gonna work. So
Pretty sure we have
Yeah.
access to that.
no, you shouldn't, because the role is based on detectives.
Oh, yeah, I think we got given that too. I don't know if we're supposed to
that's
see
okay.
it.
Yeah, we have access to investigative reports.
Yeah,
Just
we're
FYI.
Yeah, we can view them. That's about it.
I think what we gotta talk about, Leeds, is like if you're gonna just have your whole shop, or you're gonna detail some people. You know what I mean? To work stuff. I don't know, because it's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you to run your stuff because I'm detailing officers to this. But it would be nice to have like a habitual, like these are the people we go to versus just find an ADA. You know? We talked
Yeah.
about that, like a couple weeks ago when we talked last about this. So.
I'm gonna speak to the Attorney General. I've set up a department meeting. The issue is because we got like call every single day. The first
You're
day
good.
that we're all available is literally next week Friday.
Okay.
So I'm meeting with the entire department then.
Yeah. If I can't be there, I can find somebody to be there if you guys want us to rep. But like, I know when I talked to Greco last night, he's talking about like task force stuff and like the FIB agents and like all this stuff. And I'm like, Greco, can you just let us get our feet underneath us for a little bit, and like we'll start building cases? Because I think he was a little upset we were still investigating the Bob thing, and I was like, it's a police director. Like, of course we're gonna. It doesn't matter if it's 30 days ago. We're gonna continue to investigate it until we get arrests. Because like, if we don't, what does that say about us?
Yeah. Oh, it's been a week. Let's just move on. Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I need to look at getting somebody to look into US stuff too. I know there's reports on it, but like, I found out like yesterday that you got shot, and I was like, why the fuck isn't this like a bigger investigation? So.
Nolan's on there.
Yeah, but
He's got a
Nolan's
subpoena,
also
but
worried about traffic stops on the highway. So he did write a subpoena. I think I saw that.
yeah, he wrote a
attached.
subpoena. It comes back to like a phone book, and it's like phone bots. And
Oh
it's
yeah,
like,
yeah, I saw that. It was a payphone.
No, it's all new. Everything today is the DA arc.
Which
this
is what
this
it is. We
this
can't really
there's
give much
nothing
about
there's
that
nothing
shit,
that's
so.
not new to you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys haven't missed anything.
Yeah. So expect some stuff. I'm gonna start cooking on
There's
some of this stuff.
there's nothing you guys have missed.
Like I said,
She
I'm trying to
literally
keep it
just
loosey-goosey.
I hadn't role played in a while. I was like I
and-
don't want
and
to do
not
defense
in, like,
attorney things on
it
numerous
can be
defense
abused
attorneys.
type of way, but in
And
like
then
a,
there was a short
I
conversation
want pretty
yesterday
big
that
left
was
and right
had,
limits
and that was
so
a
we can enable as much.
You
stuff
guys
as
haven't missed
possible,
anything.
So
You're
that's
okay.
pretty much what I got told. So.
In
I
essence,
haven't
let them
I haven't not
cook.
streamed anything.
Let them
Yep.
actually.
You're okay.
Yep. Which I'm not
So-
opposed to either.
Promise.
Yeah, I mean, I know Bob said he's gonna look into like like how we do rental agreements for vehicles
10 minutes.
for the police department because oh, you have a case in. Yep.
Yep.
But yeah, just so you know, because I don't care about unmarked. I don't need vehicles with lights. I need vehicles without lights. So, but yeah, we got a lot of stuff to work on. But I just wanted to give you a quick heads up.
So you guys
While
are
you
okay.
do
You guys
it.
haven't missed anything.
Yeah,
That's
hell
why
yeah.
it's just that's why the
This
title is
happening,
DA's
man.
arc.
Thank God.
No
Yeah,
worries.
Yeah, this is something that we've been looking for a
No,
while.
you're okay.
Yeah,
Progress.
Well, I got sick for about 6 days when a capture
Yeah.
started, and then and then other unforeseen. I got better, and then another issue happened, and I
As
was
you
like,
do.
"Fuck."
You okay now though?
Oh yeah, I'm good. But I
Good.
think Bloom kissed me or something and gave me his illness, so
Oh my god.
like I was really sick for like 6 or 7 days, and then as soon as I felt better,
Wait, which Bloom?
the male Bloom, the actual last name Bloom, not Pond Bloom.
Okay, you need to do better with labeling people with the same surname.
Okay, Mr. Lois as the
Lois?
grapeseed. Yeah, as the grapeseed deputies call him, Lois.
Fuck, I need to talk to him.
Bloom?
Yeah, I have to file an IA complaint on an officer.
Okay, well we don't have IA.
Well, you know what I mean.
We need to just file a complaint.
Yes.
Who? On who?
Some guy who didn't identify himself came up, started treating me like a criminal. I explained to him what was going on, immediately started lecturing me about laws. Then I told him, well, that's how this works. And he said, okay, bye, and then left.
Ah, do you know who it is?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. So he identified himself.
Oh, yeah, well, after I 311'd, and then he gave me a huge list of information.
Ah. Yeah, technically, I don't, like, okay, that's changing, because Bob and I talked about that. We don't have to identify ourselves.
No, but he was being a dick about it.
Yeah, I know.
That's the
'Cause I've had
difference.
people just come up to me and be like, what's your name? And I'm like, I don't have to tell you.
No, but when you come over and he starts telling me that I broke the law and these are the reasons why I broke the law and starts lecturing me about hunting
Yeah.
laws and hats and colors and hats and didn't say anything else. I'm not saying that
Yeah,
it's
fuck
against the
that.
law. I'm saying that he was being an asshole. Like treat me with
Yeah.
respect and a human. Doesn't just because you got a report doesn't mean I'm breaking the law.
You could be.
I'm not.
You know, you could be.
Definitely not.
All right, Leeds, what case do you guys have?
It's an appeal.
Oh.
Trevor. Where's is
Oh,
Fred
Trevor?
actually on duty? Yeah.
Is who on duty?
There's an appeal for a case before his actual mayhem case, but it's directly tied to it, so we're having to appeal first. Yeah. It's a pretty. It should have been open and
Is this
shut.
the Trevor
but,
Mona Lot one?
no, it's an appeal.
It's just
348.
Trevor.
That's State V.
Yeah. It should have been open and shut, but shoddy paperwork. You got charged for possession with no possessions. You got charged 2 times assault with a deadly. Only collected 1 victim statement. I don't even know who the other victim is.
This is the one with Pred
Yep.
and Cockenshire. Who the fuck's Kenny Cockenshire? Okay.
Are you
there
hewing
go.
Kenny Cockenshire? How dare you?
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who
I've
it
never
is
met him.
either.
He's
Alright,
not
well, there
answering
you
the phone. I don't think he's around, which is bad.
Pred?
I don't know about Pred either.
I
Pred's not
I
on
reminded him
dispatch.
this morning. so he better show up or else.
A lot of what happened yesterday was basically out of character onboarding.
I'm not happy with Brad, and I'm gonna
So
make
you guys
that
didn't
note
miss
to
anything.
him.
I'm
Yeah, because
I'll
we're
probably
dropping like
intercept
half.
him as.
Yeah.
I'll probably intercept him in the. Are you guys at the courthouse or the DMV?
It's gonna be the courthouse.
Okay, I'm probably gonna intercept him because you know, I gotta propose something to him related to what we just talked about, leads. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need a dark energy type person. You know when people got that negative energy that you can harness and turn into positive.
Yep. But you think Pred's gonna be that guy?
He could be. He might. We'll see. I gotta talk to him.
Wish you best of luck. It's good to meet you, Sergeant.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. I'll probably see you guys over there if you're going to the courthouse. So.
Yep.
Let's hope you
You were probably working anyways. Yeah.
vest on or something.
You didn't miss
You know?
anything.
Vast.
There's nothing. There was
Yeah,
nothing to
like
miss.
a-
It was
like
it
you
was
got a
2
time
hours
back.
of going through all the specifics that we need to go over for like navigating
Very
MDW.
unfortunate circumstances. I'll try to read the report. I think if no one's working it, we'll see. But like, the payphone's kind of a dead end, right? So.
Yeah. I guess it's just pretty much the gun.
Yeah, which is better catch it on an arrest, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully they
The
didn't
thing
throw it
that
in
I'm
the
trying to
scene.
attack is, hey, because Rats has been calling me a lot from like the prison payphone, I would say, hey, you don't have an expectation of privacy, and I should be able to just ask for the phone records without a speeder.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Like you said.
Yeah, ask for like the phone records of like the prison payphones and see who's been calling.
Look at those because that's like government.
It's
government
yeah, it's a government payphone,
and
and
it's
yeah,
controlled, and they should be monitored anyway because it's security of the.
yeah. I mean, yeah, in other prisons anyway, it would be noted down who's calling who.
Exactly.
Just yeah.
I don't think it's unreasonable to ask to get it. Was it the payphone in the prison that called you?
Called a lot by the Marabuntas on the prison payphone.
Nice.
And if they call me, they probably call hit like another associate too.
I mean, I can literally drive you across the street if you want.
Sure.
Ooh, shotgun.
Ah. Too
Oh,
late.
damn it.
Yeah, this literally right here. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know much about
something's
as
going
much
on.
about this case as you guys have learned, so no worries. You guys are okay. Oh god,
Look
it's
at
kind of
this.
laggy.
It's gonna
What's
squeeze
going
right
on
in.
here?
That's what she said.
That is not what she said.
All right, I'll be seeing you,
See
Metzger.
you guys inside.
Today is Friday,
Hi.
yeah. He's a very serious cop.
Oh, Metzger's great.
Yeah. Well, you know what you get.
I've had two conversations with him. Very, very informative. Like he's leading like the LSPD effort for the detective.
Yeah, that explains why he's a
Side.
very serious cop.
Yeah. What you'll probably see a lot with like me and Greco is we wait a lot for people to do things and they just don't do it. So we're like, fuck it, we'll like put pressure by doing it ourselves. And they say, no, we want to do it. And now a week later, look.
And then they never do it.
Oh no, they do it now a week later. Hello.
Oh, you want me to help you? Yeah, if you want to help. I got hero help right now, but if you want to help, do.
All right, let me just valet my car, okay?
Latest first case.
Am I leaving these doors unlocked? Going to assume I'm leaving the doors unlocked.
Wait, where is everyone?
I don't know.
Hi.
Oh, I can stand over here. I have no clue. This may be
Where's everyone?
this may be a Dutz case. The kitten's pawing at your phone. That's actually kind of
Yeah,
cute.
we're here. No one's here. Plus, I might be missing a witness because they haven't contacted me.
I'm trying to balance everything for myself. I'm not sure if that will help with lag or not. No, not really. Are you guys experiencing anything? Don't do that. She's she's attracted to movement. Don't do what? Don't do what? Don't do what? What am I not doing? What's going on? Wait, what's going on? What?
Who the hell are you? Do I?
Yeah, you do. I'm the world's most famous serial killer lawyer.
A serial killer lawyer? That sounds dumb. Why the fuck are you? You're a lawyer?
Because I'm so good at my job.
They say he looks like a serial killer.
No, no, no. It's because I'm so good at getting people
It's the
off.
hair.
Well,
Whose
prostitution.
side are you on? Whose firm are you in right now?
I'm just saying, it's definitely the hair that does it.
Why'd you come over here, Leeds? Just to flirt with me? What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, Koch.
Hey.
Fuck.
Yeah. I was remembered.
What is this guy's name? Who is this man?
That's Frankie DuPont.
Franklin DuPont.
Franklin
Yeah.
DuPont.
We've spoken so many
Hi,
times.
it's
Leeds.
me. Hi, I'm Leeds. Good to meet you.
I know you are, Leeds. Every time I do an impression of you, I
Franklin,
go,
Wes did this.
You what, man?
Wes did
That's
this.
crazy. You're making fun of my
When you
British
give him out
accent,
speeding
even
and
though
running
you
rents,
are.
his
What the
lawyer, a
fuck?
lawyerness can
Brad.
only bring him so far.
Head injury?
Yeah, it seems like it.
City Hall.
Duke did say she was in the
I'm pissed off at you. We're gonna talk about this when you get here.
I made it. It's good. The judge
I'm
hasn't.
not happy.
Justice Joy.
Hi, Justice Joy. Are you doing the appeal today?
I am doing the Trevor case. Yes, I am on my way
Okay.
to City Hall right now.
Okay. No one else is here. I was very confused. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, the DA just called me and said that no one was there as well. Oh, right. You're a prosecutor now.
Yeah.
I really need to remember that you are a prosecutor now.
It's okay. I'll make that very apparent very quickly.
Wait, he's not in here.
Gotcha.
Because you think I was proficient as a defense attorney. There's like way different as a prosecutor. So, but regardless.
Right. Okay,
All
there's Archibald. Wonderful. Yeah, we're driving over there right now. I was just waiting on a
Alright.
certain someone to put on a goddamn suit.
It's Casual Friday.
Oh, right, it is Casual Friday.
It's Casual Friday, my dude.
You wasted my
Attorney Evil.
time, Archibald. It was Casual Friday. You could have gone there
How
in what
dare
you were
he.
wearing anay.
Yeah, he could have been.
Oh, god
that's-
damn it! Now I'm overdressed.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah. Well, it's okay. One of my ADAs is also well over in a suit, and I'm about to get into like a cute skirt and a
Oh,
shirt.
what the
so.
hell is this car doing?
It's Casual Fridays.
Okay, I hate this guy.
Oh, Torchdog, thank you so much for the
We're
medication
going in the
reminder.
opposite lanes of travel today.
All right. Well, I'll see you in a second, Justice.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
What should we wear for Casual Friday, chat? Eris, no! No, Eris! Eris, no! Don't do this. Don't do this. Also, you missed my raid. Oh, it's so cute. Hold on. Hold on. Here, let me turn off Spotify. I don't think my raid announcement went through. I have the cutest sound for it. Hold on.
Wildflower's a good egg.
Wildflower is a good egg.
Welcome in, guys. Thanks for coming in. If you need to raid and run, go ahead. We're about to go into an appeal. I'm sure that's not going to be fun for any of you. None of you have ever done any law things ever. But for those who don't know, I'm Wildflower Wonder. I play Skyler Sparks on No Pixel. Oh, no, I'm sorry, No Pixel. Play Samantha Sanders on No Pixel, but I also play Skyler Sparks on ONX, which is who we're playing today. I also primarily play comfy games in the morning, but we forgot today was Friday, and also I'm lagging for some dumb reason. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate you. How was your stream? How did everything go? How's your day been? Because my day, I slept until 3. Miguel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, friendo. This is it. This is our Casual Friday outfit, guys. This is it. I'm gonna see if Joy lets us chill with the Casual Friday outfit. We're just gonna. All right, let's go.
What'd she say?
Okay, thank you very much.
Go me, ma'am. I'm gonna need your data mask off.
Perfect.
Is this good
You
for
at least
Casual
write
Friday?
the reports.
Yeah, I mean, I write them. I mean, I think there's
You're
a
gonna
few
have to
that I
take the
forgot to
mask
write, but I
off
have
in
the
here.
notes for them. I just
There
didn't
you
put
go.
them into the fucking thing. I write
Thank you.
everything down.
This is good for Casual Friday.
I mean, do you want to talk about the case before we go in, since it's gonna be
Yeah,
starting?
let's talk about it real quick.
Metzger, you want to come with?
Yeah. I gotta talk to you anyway.
They're not on the way to blow up the courthouse. She's not. She's not. She's super serious. We'll actually get into a casual Friday outfit. I really want to wear this outfit, but it's not gonna fly because it's too wintry. But this one might be able to. Could probably do it. Nah. There we go. And then I gotta change all of my clothing away from the winter clothing. I'm just gonna let them be. We'll talk about it later. Man, they really did not like me having acknowledged my bid. Yeah, acknowledge my bid.
There are my hamburgers.
You know, Hank the security guy and me just got a bunch of food from Cluckenbell for people who are hungry.
Acknowledge my really bad bit. No one did.
Who's out
Everyone
there,
was
sir?
very serious. Everyone was very serious and made me very sad.
I could use a drink.
Off the hook this time, Mr. Falco.
Thank you, sir.
Ba, ba, ba. You don't have to like it, but yeah, yeah, exactly. You don't have to like it, but you can.
Yeah,
you have to
me and Hank
acknowledge
just
me.
picked up like 6 combos, so there should be enough food to go around.
I'm gonna change the music. I'm not
worries.
feeling this today.
You liked that last song.
Boom, boom, boom,
Being
boom,
shoved?
boom.
You shoving it?
I know. Correct. Correct. I need to figure out what's actually making us lag a little bit, because the thing is, normally like most 3D the only game I can't actually play is for some reason is Power World. So I did some Power World and
Sparks on this?
So, what cops are gonna be here?
I forgot. So I tested my
So, where's the DA?
We're gonna need it just to delay about 5 minutes.
Gotcha. All right. That's good, because that means I can get food from Hank when Hank comes out of his coma.
You want to do like 10 minutes then to get food and everything? Just in case it takes like a million years.
Maybe. Let me talk to Archibald, because he's shadowing me for
okay.
You know, to learn how to do bench trials, because since he does degen hours, he just doesn't get them.
No, he doesn't get them in degen hours. Hey, could I get a delivery to the courthouse, like 8 meals?
Yeah, what do you want to drink? Just a mixture of both? Or?
Yeah, sure, yeah. So 8 sodas, or sorry, 4 sodas, 4 waters is fine.
Alright, and do you
Okay,
want
kittens,
burgers, or do you want mix of burgers and nuggets?
Can we do full meals? So 8 full, like...
Oh, okay, yep.
Yeah, so we got 8 chicken sandwiches, 8 nuggets, and then 8 drinks.
Yep, sounds good. I will be there shortly.
Perfect. My name's Skyler Sparks. Just give me a call.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hey, Skyler.
Hi. Also, we have both switched sides, by the way.
Oh shit, you yeah?
Yeah, check that.
Oh. How's things? Is it good?
Yeah, everything's going well. I hope I am less miserable.
Here, so I might have went back. Yeah, between the years.
Leads?
Where am I allowed to sit?
Why didn't you acknowledge my bit?
Y'all need food?
Did you not?
Holy
I was
shit.
I was in my full hunting outfit. You didn't acknowledge my bit. I asked if it was...
I'm sorry for not acknowledging the bit.
It's fine. What do you need, sir? I'm sorry.
Y'all need any food?
I just ordered some. No worries. Thank you so much, though.
I got food.
Thank you, though, Hank.
All right, then.
Oh, she couldn't see me? Oh, that may be why. Oh, it's in camo. Fuck off, man. You repeat that one more time?
What time does this start?
It was supposed to start 4 minutes ago. I asked for motion for continuance for 10 minutes, Leads.
Hank, I wouldn't mind having a drink.
Who that at?
Ooh. What is this email from?
Me, Billy Falco.
All right then.
What's up? What you said.
Hi, Hank. You
I
want to be
don't
a
wanna
bailiff?
I don't be a bailiff.
Yep. All right.
Wow.
Everybody in court does casual Friday.
We should be. Well, they should do casual Friday. I think when I called Joy, Joy forgot it was casual Friday, and then got grumpy because it's casual Friday, Joy.
Yeah, I know it's casual Friday, but I forgot, and I already threw this on, so I don't want to go and
Hey,
you know,
take it off.
do something else.
Take it off. Oh, Leeds, you okay?
Leeds, you alright?
I'm alright.
I just changed to match whoever I'm with.
I feel like I should be more casual.
Hey, Your Honor, we should probably have a sidebar with defense counsel before we start.
Sure.
As in, like, yeah. We got a lot of issues.
Calling a sidebar, so approach the
This is juicy.
Good, man.
It should be. It's gonna be interesting, to say the least. I'm just kind of chilling, looking. I've been looking at the. Well, we do have a.
When did you join the DA?
Oh, yesterday.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and it's not. It's people are still very confused. I'm like, well, you know.
Is the money better?
I'm hoping I'm gonna be less miserable. I'm so used to being a district attorney that when I tried my hand at being a defense attorney for 2 months, and that was fine and dandy, but ended up just becoming.
I think
I was
being a DA is
miserable.
easier because you're
David.
proving people that are guilty.
It's not
Rather-
easier. It is a different kind of difficult. I mean, it depends. Like if your officer does it's the team effort, right? So
You're a line officer to do the job, right?
we're relying on the officer to do the evidence correctly.
Yeah. All of
And
evidence.
then and then we put the puzzle pieces together and everything, so that it actually
Yeah,
works
well,
out.
I just sent someone away for a tip murder, so.
You were like
who ran?
John Cena. It's its own kind of difficult because your burden is a lot higher
Yeah, true.
than the defense attorney. The defense attorney is just poking holes and making sure that 80% for reasonable doubt is applied. So where here we have to pad everything.
Yeah, make sure everything's correct, everything's in order, everything's ready to go and to prove.
Yeah, where a defense attorney is literally like ripping things apart to make sure that things look like it's shoddy work. For a prosecutor, we have to pad both our own work and the work of any defense attorney that might come through. So it's a lot more back work effort, which is fine with me. I've done it for years, but I mean it's whatever, to be honest. We'll figure it out. I just, like some of the work that I've done has made me happy and fulfilled, and then other portions of my work have been miserable. Working with a lot of officers has been miserable on the defense attorney side, and then the defendants also treat you like garbage, and so it's just like, I kind of moved on. Like I don't, I'm a human being. Treat me like a human being, please.
Yeah.
So it is whatever.
What did Sparks think?
What did what?
Sparks.
Me?
Oh, not Sparks. Shit. Earlier.
She teased me for a little bit, but she knew how miserable I was. I mean, she's my apprentice, you know. I teach her. I teach her and tell her everything. So, I think it's one of those things where she kind of like mutually understands and respects it. It's like while I would prefer you to be, more on the defense side of things, I think she understands that I have to choose my own health over anything else. Just be a decent human being, correct? And Skylar's lawful good, so she has a hard time dealing with that. How have you been? How's
It's been good.
How's deputy life there?
It's good. I'm hoping detectives and all that open up. I'm really hoping.
I know there's some intention to do that at some point, but
Because I've got a few investigations that I'm working on.
Is that where you want to go? Is like a detectives unit?
Yeah, something like that. Because I've got a few investigations. Well, there was, but I'm not following up on it anymore because it's led to dead ends. But
right, happens.
Like cryptocurrency scams and stuff like that.
Spider on your foot.
That's the route I'm going to go down. I'm not really into the the fast chasey, like interceptor highway stuff. I prefer like the picking the puzzles and put them together.
Yeah.
Oh God, the spider. Get it before I get
Sprouty,
it.
welcome in.
There's one thing
Thank
I hate
you.
is that people that
I hope you have a
are
wonderful
lazy
day,
on
friend.
evidence. Because a lot of
You're
people just
wonderful.
say, yeah, you want to just do the evidence or you want to gather all this. Well, like, not just to me, not to me, but in general,
Right.
people like hand it
Yeah.
off, which annoys me because without that, without evidence, you have nothing really, don't you?
Correct. There's nothing that we can do.
So-
I mean, we can hope and press the charge that they're gonna, plead guilty and move on, but I don't think that's fair to the person. It's
And
like,
I think as well, like evidence is very. It's not high standard and pressed as it should be.
yep. Well, just make sure that when you get inventory of people, when you get their, like a complete inventory of what's in their backpack and are there any other possessions in their cars and things, that you get their possessions, anything interesting you get in its own individual picture, stuff like that. I'm
Oh,
sure
no,
I'm
yeah,
sure you're
that's what I
taught.
do.
So
Surprisingly, I don't think they're taught that during the modules and the new recruits.
more
cadets.
pictures are better than none. I'm just telling you from like a DA perspective. Like,
Oh no, 100%. Like I like. There's things that I've done.
Yep.
Like evidence analysis.
Yep.
I love that. But what I hate is what annoys me sometimes. I know I can't help it, but see when you go to a crime scene and DNA and there's nobody linking to it, you're like fuck.
Yep.
So you have to wait and keep checking on it in case somebody's eventually got linked to it.
you just have to hope. And if there's
Oh,
if there's any casings or projectiles, you hope that you're able to kind of bring that back to a gun.
Hey Sparks, how you doing?
Good. How are you, Kyle?
I'm doing good. You look amazing today.
Hey, Marcy.
That's really kind of you. Thank you.
Welcome.
Hi.
Kyle.
Kyle.
I think we should, just to see how he is as an attorney, throw a leading question right off the bat. See if he objects to it, then we can lead.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
Do my thing? What do you mean my thing?
Oh yeah, you're gonna be. Oh yeah, we're both gonna be questioning Pred together.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Again, don't just throw this fully on me. Like, I'll pitch in here and there.
What do you mean throw it in on you? Why not?
Probably won't let you do a narrative. I mean, we'll just say what happened and see if they object to narrative.
All right, fuck it.
Sending it live, kids.
Remember to
Sending it
question me
live.
about the interviews.
All right, so I guess I'm going to ask at this time. All the parties ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, defense is ready, Your Honor.
All right, then I will call the matter of State v. Trevor to order. Will the parties representing their respective clients please announce your appearance for the record?
District Attorney Alexandra Leeds for the state.
Why am I
Assistant
lagging?
District Attorney
Lena,
Thomas
thank you so
Muller for the
much
state.
for the
second
follow. I
chair.
appreciate you. I don't know why that didn't pop off.
Corporal Kyle Pred. LSSD.
Hoorah.
Duke Wellington,
Oh.
counsel for the defense.
Workington, thank you so much for the
All
follow. I
right, Mr.
appreciate you,
Wellington,
friend.
Is your client present in the courtroom?
He is not, Your Honor. I am representing him in absentia. That would.
Gotcha.
He got there.
Alrighty. Then I guess we still need to
Then
arraign
sure.
him to the charge of possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree.
Do you
How
feel
is
too
he
comfy?
pleading?
Guilty, Your Honor.
All right, and to assault with a deadly weapon ×2. How is he pleading?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
All right, his plea has been noted on
Did
the
he
record.
just? Did he just? All right.
And do the parties have any opening
Attempts to
statements that they wish
subtly
to make,
dab.
or will we be proceeding directly to testimony?
We do, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, then we will start with the state. Come on up here and make your opening argument.
Morning, Your Honor.
He's
this
brand
case
new.
is simply based around a series of events that occurred at a burger shop property, resulting in charges against Mr. Trevor. Here are the facts, as simple as that. On the day in question, an incident took place at Burger Shot involving individuals. It all began when Mona Lotz accused Kenny Cluckenshire, an employee, of stealing her cap. This accusation quickly escalated when Miss Lotz pulled out a knife and demanded that Mr. Cluckenshire followed her outside. In the midst of all this, Mr. Trevor, who was present at the scene, understood the situation as a hostage taking. Believing he needed to act as a quote-unquote vigilante to assist a person in danger, he armed himself with a baseball bat, attacked the two individuals in the alley near Burger Shop. However, these individuals were actually involved in trying to defuse the situation between Miss Lotz and Mr. Cluckenshire. The altercation then escalated when one of the individuals hit Mr. Trevor with a gun bullet. Mr. Trevor then was bleeding on scene, and Miss Lotz fled with an unknown suspect. Law enforcement authorities ran forensics afterwards, discovered that Mr. Trevor had been injured. There was blood found on the scene, along with a baseball bat and a joint and a bullet casing. Your Honor, this particular case exemplifies a scenario that quickly escalated due to the defendant's behavior, resulting in charges of assault with a deadly weapon. The evidence and testimony that you will
more
hear
of like
during
when
the
it comes
case
to like
will
GTA
prove
stuff.
that
This is more
Mr.
of
Trevor
a
is
closing.
guilty beyond a reasonable doubt.
Like I get what his
Thank you.
intention is, but I think it's definitely
All right.
like
Your turn, defense.
That's
Come on
a
up
that's
here
a
and give
lot.
your opening argument.
That was a lot in an opening.
Is this thing on?
Yup.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of the gallery, my esteemed opposing counsel and the Honorable Justice Gavin Joy.
Yeah, he just kind of.
Thank you all for being here today. For those of you who may not know me, my name is Duke Wellington, and I'm a co-founder of WTF Law. We get you off. As you have heard, my client, Mr. Trevor, is being accused of a very serious offense.
It's so good.
2 counts of assault with a deadly weapon. These charges stem from a distorted, one-sided, and perhaps prejudicial misunderstanding of the events on January 15th. Today, you will hear the prosecution attempt to present a narrative testimony pieced together from witness statements provided by a collection of friends and co-workers. You will notice that their case lacks the support of any hard evidence to justify these charges, and that it falls woefully short of the high burden of proof required.
Hey, sorry about the delay. We're out here.
proceeding.
We had some trouble at the store, but we're here.
Through the course of this trial, you will come to learn that key facts have been excluded by witnesses, overlooked by law enforcement, or lost through negligence. You will learn that Mr. Trevor's actions on that day.
I love how like obvious the crouching always is. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
I'm gonna put your stuff in a bag, right?
Yeah, if you don't mind. How much are you?
It's $120 plus a $15 delivery fee, so $135.
135. What's your state ID?
7036.
All right, I sent you 150.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you.
Millie, you want to put the rest of the stuff in that bag?
Oh.
Yep.
What I really want.
Sorry for the delay. We got a big rush right after I
No,
hung
you're
up
good.
with you, and there were like 9
All right,
people
it's
in
all
the
there
line.
for you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yep, you have a good day. If you need anything else, let us know.
Will do. Can I really like... Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have room for this. Just like any true American, we have too many rifle and too many food. We have too many rifle and too many food.
Go help me, Bob Barker.
All right, won't hang on it.
All right. Witness is yours, state.
can you say your name and rank for the record?
Is it draw?
Corporal Kyle Fred.
And were you on duty on the date of this incident, 15th of January 2024?
Yes, I was.
Can you describe for the court what had happened that day?
It was pretty textbook. I arrived on scene.
Big gun, big portion. Correct. True American. Who's that lady? I need to figure out why I'm lagging. I need to play with my graphics a little bit.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you? Why won't my fucking girlfriend come and scream?
Why was
into
Trevor
my
arrested?
He admittedly attacked two people. That a woman was holding a knife to a man. The two people went to, get her to put her knife down. Tried to de-escalate the situation. Then Trevor pulled out a baseball bat and admittedly attacked them in what he called self-defense.
And just to confirm, he admitted that to you?
He admitted that to me multiple
Thanks,
times.
casual.
As well as during interrogation.
Hey, Skyler.
Hi.
Yeah, you too. Thank you.
Alrighty. Let's see.
I try to take casual to the max.
Yeah. See where those lines go. Also, there's food on the desk if you want any.
Thank you.
Let me just consult with my co-counsel real quick.
Where is he?
Wait, where did he go? Wait, did he? Where'd the
He had to go to the bathroom, ma'am.
That happens.
Okay, great. Can we at least can we have recess until he comes back then? I was gonna talk to him. Well,
I mean, he who hasn't had a nervous poop, raise a hand.
God damn, I guess I'll keep talking.
I mean,
Once you hit a certain age, your prostate's just you're at
can-
its mercy.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to grant the request to put the court in recess because I'm about to keel over, and I know Hank over there has hamburgers in his pot.
Oh my God!
Look what you did, Hank!
Oh.
If anyone else
I
needs
got
food,
butterball.
I got food too, so just let me know. Why is it like it's so weird? Like the when you drink certain drinks.
I didn't realize my report was in this.
What? Your report?
One of my reports were in, yeah.
Yeah, congratulations. You're seeing the fruits of your labors.
Trevor's not here. I don't think they make
Nah, it's not.
seats big enough for his fat ass.
There we go, look. Here's the fat phobic comments already.
Yeah, we might be in reason.
You're right, there, sir.
I mean, he's not lying, is he?
Dave.
Down, but to a minimum now. I don't want to have to roll you out of the goal room.
So, Preddy, come here often?
Yes.
Why?
Can we do stand up?
Need any food there? Made a double wide up.
Yeah, we could do
No,
stand
I'm
up.
Good. I'm good.
All
Bishop.
right, then.
Nah, I'd be
You
too
didn't
scared
answer
in
the
case
lie
judge came
question.
back.
You what?
I'd be too scared in case the judge came back.
Do we need?
At least 4 people walk
Does he need
by,
medical? Is he okay?
How you doing, Hank? How's the security life here?
Yeah, I'm going pretty good. What the area
Super
told me I'm
laggy in
gonna
here
be
for some
the-
reason. I may have to
It
turn
is
off
a
my.
good
I may have to
area,
turn off my
video.
model just to see if that actually.
I agree with all of that.
Let me do that.
Yeah, I was up there doing the mail stuff. I accidentally signed up to be a mail.
You should look
I
at the
thought I was
consume
ordering
keybind.
food from MDW.
What's the consume keybind?
Justice Joy, I have your food.
All right, is everybody back? Or
Where
was
is where is that? Just in
No.
keybinds?
Justice Joy, I have your food.
Oh, hello,
Never
kid.
mind, it's actually gonna take a while for Muller to come back. I guess we'll just keep going on.
Okay.
It should be 5. I'm not gonna use it now
Oh, you're just handing that to Hank?
because I think you're trolling me.
All right.
But
Oh, Kit, if you happen to be around after this trial, stick around, because we have words for you.
nope, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Yep.
I've got a good job.
Radio scenes, vehicles, tackle.
We can proceed without ADA Muller. It's gonna take a while for him to come back. If he comes back at all.
Alright, then the trial shall continue.
Yeah, I'll turn the music off now.
To the best of your knowledge, what is the relation between the defendant Trevor and this lady Mona Lott that you mentioned?
I mean, they're like
Consumption emotes. Oh, yeah,
I
no.
actually thought that fat bastard was plowing down that hot piece of ass Mona Lotz, but there's no fucking way.
Consumption? Is it shared emotes?
I refuse to believe that she is doing anything physical with that man. Oh God, disgusting.
Eat?
But they're always together.
No, you saw it. You just scrolled past it. Oh, hold on. I'm confused. What am I looking at?
Fucking conjoined twins.
So, in your opinion as a law enforcement officer, do you believe it's more likely that Trevor was not, in fact, acting in self-defense and instead covering for Mona Lott, the true perpetrator of this attack? It's in his opinion as a law enforcement officer, based on his many years of work.
Okay, so because Mr. Pred is a corporal of the Los Santos San Andreas Sheriff's Department, he is considered an expert witness, and he can give his opinion as a law enforcement officer as to somebody's essentially the motive behind someone doing something that is within the realm of an officer to testify to.
Understood, Yana.
So overruled.
All right. So does she have to re-ask the question, or can I just answer it?
If you know what the question was, then you may feel free to answer it.
You know, based off the investigation
Target
that I
point,
conducted
increase volume, hang
alongside
on.
other officers,
Oxygen tank, server
after I
IDs,
stepped in
inventory,
and took
use
lead
HUD,
of the
open
investigation
dispatch.
through the statements and the evidence on scene and the obvious lying testimony that I got from both individuals,
there it
Mona Lotz
is. Okay,
and
what does this do?
Trevor, which was quite damning. It led me to believe that I
What does
had
this do?
more than enough to make an arrest in this situation.
You slept over,
there
Brett?
was
That's
2
good.
counts of assault with a
Brett's
deadly
really
weapon.
good.
That actually led to Mr. Trevor
I'm not
Trevor
doing it here.
himself getting shot, which there's evidence of.
Oh my god. Thank you, Corporal Brad. I've got no further questions for you.
Hell yeah.
All right. Does defense counsel have a cross?
Yes, Yana.
I wanted Muller to ask him,
All right,
but
go
I realized
witness.
he wasn't here.
I mean, it's pretty standard.
Hello,
I mean, you know
Corporal
that.
Brett.
but-
Could you in your capacity as an expert witness, could you explain the differences in your roles between a corporal and a deputy?
Relevance?
Objection relevant?
I'm examining his credentials as an expert witness, Yana.
Yep. Since Pred has been essentially
I'd like to request a new
established
email.
as
We
an
need
expert
a
witness,
potato.
the
Do you want a
defense is
potato?
allowed to attack his
We'll get a
credentials.
potato. I'll get a cute as heck potato is what we'll do.
Well, I don't disagree with that. That the question asking what the difference between a corporal and a deputy is not relevant to
Laggy.
either the charges against him,
Potato.
nor relevant to any attempt to attack his credentials.
Well, I think what defense is going for is they're trying to poke at Corporal
We need a
Pred's
square emote of a hash
experience
brown.
as an officer, because different officers are going to have a differing amount of experience, and
not make
while
this
this question is a little bit awkward, I will allow it because the defense can do that. So, overruled.
Can I answer the question, Your Honor?
Yep, go ahead.
I am the deputy that even my superiors look to on scenes to keep shit in line and to, come to use deductive reasoning skills and, articles of evidence to establish charges in the field. I'm the one that all of them look to. So people who even outrank me look to me to lead the way for them.
Okay, thank you. So earlier in your testimony, you referenced Mr. Trevor's weight. Is that correct?
Yeah, he's a fat shit.
Okay, thank you for that. Am I correct in recalling that an interrogation
Maybe
took
they'll
place in the
Photoshop your
cells,
hair and
Mr.
eyes
Pratt?
into protect.
Questioning
Synth,
took
that's
place in the
not
cells,
funny,
but an
but
interrogation
fine.
took place in an interrogation room.
Okay. And who was present in that interrogation room?
What was I tagged?
It was me, Trevor, his attorney, and my district attorney. His name escapes me. There was a DA with me. I don't know why I'm having a hard time remembering his name.
Was it James Dufferin?
Yes, it was Mr. Dufferin. He was great at his job, by the way.
And was I representing Mr. Trevor at that time?
Were you?
I need to change
Am I
some.
allowed to
I need to
answer
change
that,
some of my
Yana?
keybinds. I realized that because we're playing GTA, Control actually does something.
I'm asking because I don't remember who his attorney was. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I'm in and
I'll
out
answer
of
the question.
interrogation rooms
Yeah,
all the
yes,
time.
I was there.
Objection,
yeah,
counsel's
you were
testifying. Oh my god.
I was directly asked, Deanna.
What? That doesn't mean.
Okay, so
That doesn't mean you can
the
answer.
witness should not be asking the attorney questions. However, since this is not, since who's present in the interrogation room is not really material to this case, I will allow it for the purposes of establishing clarity on the record.
Thank you, Your Honor. Corporal Pred, can you explain why the interrogation tapes were not on your incident report?
Because James Dufferin didn't put a tape into the machines, which isn't my fault. That's on James Dufferin. Normally, I always do recordings.
Convenient.
Yeah, convenient.
I should
for
tap
your
that
client.
stricken your honor, inflammatory.
Yeah. Mr. Wellington, please keep your commentary to a minimum. You're here to ask questions of the witness.
Understood, Your Honor. Corporal Pred, why are the two gunmen not identified on your incident report?
Are they not?
They're listed as their statements are listed.
And who were the two gunmen then?
I mean, I'd have to open the report to tell you that.
I believe you have an MDW in front of you.
Can I have the report number, please?
Who are the gunmen?
It is 3461.
I love how this
So,
is.
as a procedural matter, Mr. Wellington, if you want to refresh a witness's memory by having them take a look at documentary evidence, you need to ask the court for permission to do so. I will allow it, but just a learning moment, you need to ask if you can do this first before you just tell
Why are
someone
they
to pull out the MDW.
Understood, Your
I
Honor.
was told she was a crazy bitch. Get the hell out of
I
the
mean,
kitchen.
you have all that information. It's with the litany of statements.
It's so funny. It's so funny. I love it. We had a. Did you
all
see
that
the
information you had? Or,
the
are you
report
asking me a
from
question why
yesterday?
I didn't specify their names in the report because I took the report out.
It literally said written in all caps because he was shouting the whole time. Yeah.
Okay, and
was
why
great.
weren't the two gunmen taken into custody?
Objection relevance.
That's actually a good relevance objection.
They shot a person on scene.
I have no problem answering this. This is
All right, yeah, sure. Which one? Go on.
Yeah. There was a statement made yesterday in the report.
Taken into custody because, they weren't taken into custody because they don't have criminal histories. They have weapons licenses, and your client has a laundry list of felonies under his belt.
If they have weapons testimony, let me rephrase. I'm sorry. Where's the evidence for their weapon licenses?
It's public record.
Why is that not included in the report?
They're not
Objection
being
argumentative.
charged. Why would that information be in there?
Okay, there is an objection on the floor.
Leads
I'm
is
going
also
to overrule
public
that
record.
objection because asking why the evidence of them not having weapons licenses be in the report, that's not really argumentative. I mean, essentially you're just tone policing, and that's not enough to substantiate a objection based on
That's true,
argumentative.
Argumentative is asking the question over and over and over and demanding
So
a different
please continue.
answer.
Would you like me to restate the question?
Yep.
Please.
Okay, I'm wondering why there isn't any evidence of the gunmen having weapons licenses in the
They're
report.
not charged with any crime.
Okay, let's change
Could do objection on
topics here,
relevance
just a little bit.
if they're
As an expert witness,
if they are not in
and
trial.
a law enforcement officer,
It's
I assume you understand Article 3 of the Constitution.
it doesn't matter.
Is
It
that
doesn't.
a fair assumption to make?
He's trying to make a
Why don't
baseless
you,
argument. It doesn't matter.
You know, get me up to date on Article 3 of the Constitution, please.
Would you like me to read it to you?
Please.
I'm more
If
interested
the
in
honor
hearing
will
what
allow.
you think it entails.
I'm trying to get you to refresh my memory on what it entails because I have to read so much stuff I can't tell you off memory.
Okay, so because I don't want this to take forever, Article 3, the Constitution,
Joy's
is
just
the
kind of just
article
letting
that
it
we
go.
have established for self-defense.
Familiar with that? Yes.
Are you familiar with the phrase, no duty to retreat?
No duty to retreat. I'm not familiar with that exact phrase, no.
Are you aware that it is
gonna let him cook.
explicitly outlined in self-defense?
Yeah, it's not like it doesn't really matter at the end
But
of the
what does
day.
that
First
mean
off, we're gonna
exactly?
welcome in.
I'm
Second off,
aware
it doesn't
of
really
what
matter.
exactly are you trying to say right now?
Because we could be
I'm not really
pedantic
sure
and like
what
obviously
type
we're
of
not
nitpicking questions
Thank you
I'm
for the
being
follow. I
asked
appreciate
right
that.
Okay, Yana. No further questions from the defense. Thank you.
He's being an asshole defense attorney, and
All right.
that's what
Then
some defense
state,
attorneys
do
are.
you have a
And that's okay.
redirect based on that cross-examination?
Yeah.
And that's okay.
Alrighty, based on the evidence and witness statements that you have collected,
I have
on
literally
scene
done the
and
same exact thing on
interrogations
Samantha. I've
that
done the
you-
exact same
the
thing on
questioning
Skyler.
and the interrogations that you did.
He's doing his
with
best
suspects
defense
who are
that
in
he can do.
custody.
Sometimes it's not very good.
Trevor
Not
act
that
in
he's not a good
self-defense
attorney,
in
but
any
that
way.
the defense isn't that good. Like, there's nothing that you could really
No
do.
way at all, even under his own admittance.
And would you like to tell the court why that is?
He charged at two individuals. These are his own words. He charged at two individuals with a baseball bat that had who we suspect and later identified after the moment as Mona Lots. He ran at them with a baseball bat and tried to hit them down.
I have
when
my
she
rocket
had
pop,
a
bro.
knife to the
It's so
victim's
fucking
neck,
good.
Kenny Cockenshear.
Cock and shear is such a
Thank
funny
you,
Tried
last
to
name.
de-escalate the situation and get the release of Kenny Cockenshear was their fellow co-worker. He ran at them
You have
with
what?
baseball
Cock and
bats
shear?
and escalated the situation
Rocket pop,
to
yeah.
him getting shot.
So there's
and to two of those
there's an
people
energy
being
section
bludgeoned, but they were still
of
standing.
Rogue,
They did receive medical treatment on
where
scene.
they have two different things. One, they're non-sugar, but two,
Alrighty, thank you. No
they
further
have
questions.
energy
on
and hydration. One of the
All
energy
right. Does the defense have a recross based on
tastes
those
like
two
the
questions?
icicle, like the
No, Your
popsicle
Honor.
rocket pop, and it's really
All
good.
right, then, Mr. Pred, you may step down.
Yep.
The thing I missed a little bit of it, but did they at all speak in regards to who the who
Yeah, that's the wrong direction. I said down, not up.
who was the one to shoot him? Like, who
My
hit him?
foot got stuck, like my pant leg got
Trevor?
stuck under the rolly wheel.
Your Honor, respectively, DDR
Somebody
confuses
shot
a lot
Trevor.
of people
They found blood on the
sometimes.
scene.
It's like you play it enough.
All right. Does the state have any other witnesses they wish to call?
State has no further witnesses. We have evidence that we wish to highlight.
All right, so you've got evidence you want to highlight. What do you want to highlight? Let me
The
get out my
base-
highlighter.
Yep. The baseball bat it will be in what? The defense exhibit A, incident number 3461. It will be the baseball bat that is in evidence. The blood of Trevor on scene.
Baseball bat, that's in
As well
evidence.
as,
Is
he
it in
pled
this
guilty to
evidence?
that. As well as
Oh,
the
that
actual
baseball bat.
report itself, the multitude
They changed the color,
of
so it's
witness
actually like a
statements
different color
have
on the
been
thing now.
collected by Corporal Calpert. And with that, the state rests.
Can I not like?
All right, then,
Does he not
as the
have-
state has now rested, we move over to the defense. Defense, do you have any witnesses you wish to call?
Yes, Your Honor. Defense would like to call Miss Mona Lot to the stand.
All right, Miss Mona
Was she
Law,
called?
please approach the stand.
Yeah, she was called.
You better be listening. You're doing
I'm
cross-examination.
listening. I'm listening. Yeah.
Go ahead and swear her in, bailiff.
Baby attorneys.
All right, raise your hand for me.
Did
Oh.
object to
Nope, that's the wrong chair.
Wrong chair, Mona.
Well,
Sorry about that.
That's fine.
Excuse me. Sorry.
dig it down.
I'll hit her with the nightstick if you want, Your Honor, for going back there.
No,
Hey, that's my job.
No, it's fine. It's for some reason a very common occurrence where people try to say, sit in this chair, and then they appear in this chair.
All right, you can just dance. Let me bring your hand for me. All right, the all well, the there, the Drew, the old Drew.
I
and
love
the
this
mother
bailiff.
Drew, under the band and minute there.
I love this bailiff a lot.
They'll help you. Regis Philbin.
Regis
Oh,
Philbin.
yeah, I do.
All right,
Regis
you go
Philbin,
in,
he
Your Honor.
says.
All right, witness is yours, defense.
Okay, could you please state your name for the record?
Yeah, I moan a lot.
Okay, Miss Monalot. Beginning with your arrival at the Burger Shot, please tell the court, in your own words, what happened.
Yeah, so I was really starving, and we was up in Sandy, and I went inside to go and get some food. So as I approached the inside, it was very, very quiet. There was no one really around. There was someone who was in the background. He came over to the front and said, oh no, we haven't really got anything that's cooking.
Is that your
at the
final
moment."
answer?
I was like, oh, right then. And he said, put your fucking hands up, get round the back. I kind of went, all right, put my hands up. And then all 5 of them, or however many there was, 4 or 5 of them, all
Almost
got
out.
knives and guns on me. Escorted me out of the building, at the back of the building, walked all the way around the drive-through and onto the front. As I'm stood on the front, I tried to get into the taxi car. Once the guys was like, it's okay, we're not going to hurt you, blah, 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 at the time. But obviously they had their guns pointed at me. So at this point, when the guns were pointing at me, Trevor was nowhere to be seen. So he didn't come inside Burger Shot with me at all. It was just me. He came out of nowhere, saved my absolute life, and whacked them over the head. From behind. So as I had these guns up at me, they wasn't really planning on doing anything at this point. But
If
obviously
she's telling
I'm
the truth, it could
frightened.
be that it is
I'm
a
stood by the
self-defense
taxi.
argument.
I don't know what's going on. Trevor came out of nowhere and tried to save my life.
Okay, Miss Mona, thank you. Did you recognize any of these individuals pointing weapons at you?
No, I don't recognise any of them really. I mean, there was one guy there with a cowboy hat, and that's the only one I kind of remember.
Okay. And, just for clarity's sake, who entered the Burger Shot with you?
No one, just me. I just walked in on my own, so I was absolutely starving.
Okay, and at any point did you brandish a weapon?
Relevance?
No, sir, I didn't brandish any weapon on me. I didn't even have a gun. I had nothing on me. I'm a weapons license holder at this point, and I had no weapons on me.
Okay, and, how did these events make you feel, Miss Mona?
Relevance?
I actually feel really, really upset and sad about it all, because it always seems to be that me and Trevor are the problem. And it's not that case at all. It gets to the stage where we're trying to get food, and it seems to be the same people protecting the same people as well. So whoever walked into Burger Shot, I walked in there, and they all stick up for themselves. All the time. If one person did wrong, they're like a little gang of family. They all stick up for each other.
He's
I'll
prepping
go
for his
into
questions.
somewhere else. Same
he
thing.
should be listening.
Seems
But
to
he's
be a
prepping
common
for his
occurrence
questions.
everywhere we go. And we are the victims.
Okay, Miss Mona. All right, I think defense has no further questions, Your Honor.
It's cute seeing like young attorneys kind of get up and start doing their thing.
Right. Does the state have a cross-examination?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
All right. Keep in mind that your cross-examination is limited to the questions that were asked upon direct.
Alrighty, so when
correct,
you
that's how-
walked
that's-
into
that's how
the
cross-examination
Burger
works.
Shot here, did you have at any point did you have a knife out?
I didn't have my
Objection,
knife
Your
out.
Honor. Asked and answered.
She hasn't asked it.
Not during cross-examination, Your Honor.
Correct.
I
He needs to
don't
be
have
listening.
anywhere in my notes that she testified that she walked into the Burger Shot with a knife. So I don't believe that's been asked or answered yet.
I asked if she brandished a weapon at any point, and she said no.
But she might not believe the weapon, like the knife is a weapon.
She was just saying she did.
No, I didn't. I said I walked in. I'm actually have
Objection.
a weapons license, and I never had a weapon firearms on me or
Objection.
anything.
So the problem here is that your client has also already answered the question, and she said that she did it at one time.
I object. No, she did not, Yana.
Yes, she did. I literally heard her. I'm standing right next to her. Miss Lott, in the future, you should probably wait before answering questions to give your counsel time to raise objections.
Oh, I've never been in court before. I don't know. Sorry, love.
Yep.
She did say it 100%.
Yeah, she did.
So, wait, was it overruled?
Yeah, I overruled, but I'm not going to allow you to ask the question again. Essentially, what's out there is out there.
Alright, so she didn't have a knife. Okay, did you have a knife on your person at any point while you were in the burger shop?
Don't recall.
You don't recall? Well,
Your
if
Honor,
you want to take...
objection. I mean, this bitch is just lying. She says on the stand.
Objection, Yana.
Oh my God, Pred.
Pred?
I'm sorry.
Let the
Sorry,
district
Your Honor.
attorney handle it.
Right, sorry,
I know.
but he can't, he's not even up here. He shouldn't be talking.
What the fuck
Yep.
are you gonna do about it, Mona?
Pred?
Sorry, Your Honor. Sorry, I'll keep my voice shut. I'm sorry.
Just because you fancy me and you want my jiggle jiggles, because all you go on about all the time. Every time you arrest me, you want me to shake
I
your
do
jiggle
think you're a
jiggles. Sorry,
beautiful
love,
woman.
I'm not interested.
Hey, I'll say that under oath. You're an attractive piece of woman
Oh my
right there.
God.
That's an attractive woman on the stand.
Good lord.
Yeah, okay, so let's
Kyle?
get back to the part where the district attorney is cross-examining Miss Lott about what happened at the burger shop.
Sorry, Your Honor. Sorry, Lisa.
He should
Alrighty.
he should absolutely have contempt. 100% have contempt.
Where was I? So what was your answer? So did you have a knife on your person at any point at a burger shop?
I don't recall.
You don't recall? Okay, let me re-jog your memory. Defense. So it's going to be in defense's
about the
exhibit
prison let him
A,
figure
the
it out
report that
by
is attached
voice.
to it, 3464, which is in evidence. You were arrested after a pursuit that stemmed from you being a suspect of interest in this incident at the burger shop where you had a knife on you.
They were in a pursuit beforehand? Like an actual pursuit?
Objection. Relevance, Yana.
It is absolutely relevant, Your Honor. The main... Miss Monolo's has been accused of pulling out a knife, brandishing a knife, and holding somebody up. The fact that she had a knife in her possession is absolutely relevant.
I'm objecting
Okay,
to the...
so while I would agree that that is relevant, the problem that I have with this, Miss Leeds, is the only report that is attached as
This is
evidence
spicy.
to this trial is report 3461.
Yeah,
and in report 3461, you are referencing report 3464, which has not been introduced into evidence on this docket. Only report 3461 has.
Your Honor, the report 3464 has been attached to 3461, so
yep,
that's part of the main report that's been entered into
There
evidence.
are
so
three
all
reports
reports
attached.
attached as evidence, as well as the evidence from those reports that also have been entered
Correct.
by the defense.
She's a bat, too. She's a bat. Oh, no, she doesn't have a bat. She has joints. Why does she have a million set of keys?
Do I have a rebuttal?
Sure.
I'm objecting on relevance because the question is whether she had a knife at the burger shop, not whether she had a knife
That
when
guy
she was
kicks my
arrested
car, woman
20 or
attacks
30
me.
minutes
Game
later.
for 2647. There's so many
Your
reports
Honor, this was a
attached to
pursuit
this.
that stemmed straight from her being a suspect of interest from the burger shop. Her having the weapon that she was accused of brandishing after she was accused of holding somebody up is absolutely relevant.
I mean, then I'll object on scope, Yana.
She can open. She could open scope up.
So I am actually going to grant the objection on scope because, again, you're asking questions based on the testimony that she was given on direct, and you are now asking questions about a completely separate incident. So I'm going to sustain this objection on
I
scope.
didn't get my meds. I completely forgot about my meds.
It was okay. I mean, she answered the question and opened it up based on the previous question as to whether she had the one on her person. I believe the scope was opened up then.
No, that's a misstatement of testimony. She was asked whether she brandished a weapon at any time at the burger shop, and she testified no. You were the one who asked if she has a knife on her person, and she said that she don't recall.
Alrighty, let me see if what's in it? Yeah, Smith's. I'm gonna see whether they've got a question.
I'm really interested to see.
He's gonna keep. Well, see, the issue now is that he's gonna.
But
keep
we're not
claiming
counsel.
Mary.
We're just chilling.
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah, so he's gonna keep claiming it's out of scope. He asked bare questions, so like we can't really argue anything from her because almost any question we want to expand in the thing is gonna be out of scope. But we'll probably
That's
have
not-
to do is call her a witness once they're done.
That's
like, as
not.
somewhat of a,
That's not true.
Would have had to.
That's also not
No,
true.
we're
You could
not
just
calling
open up
witnesses
scope
at
on
the end,
stand.
At the end, if we need to.
I mean, we can't
Did-
record it, so defense is done.
No, afterwards.
What is he talking?
We could ask.
What is
No,
he
I don't right
talking
now, 'cause
about?
It's gonna be all out of scope because he didn't ask any good questions, so it's very manipulated. So I can't like all my questions are out of scope that I had ready. So
Then
They're asked
open
to
up
answer
the scope.
Ah, forget it tonight.
Open up
no
the
further
scope.
questions on Cross, Your Honor.
You're allowed to do
Alright,
that.
Defense, do you have a redirect based on those 2 questions?
No, Yana.
You have an
Alright,
88 tile.
then
I have an
Clark, you
88
may sit
tile. We are
down.
not the same attorney.
Alright, thanks, loves.
Thank you, Mona.
You're very welcome.
I still think
Does the
the
defense
scope
have any
was
other
opened up by
witnesses
the
they wish
question
to
asking
call?
It was. You
about
could
the
also have
session.
just continued to open up scope. Like ask if you need to
Alright.
ask 7
Then do
questions.
the
Open up
parties wish
scope
to
on
make
7
any closing
questions.
arguments?
You heard me.
Move on.
closing arguments. Wait, what?
Defense will have a closing statement.
It's a trial.
Alright. Does the state have a closing argument they wish to make?
Sure.
Hey, 'cause we both
Do
know
any of
you're
the
full of
parties
shit.
need time to prepare, or are you ready to just go?
Kyle, don't gauge.
Oh, I'm good.
What do you mean? I mean, an
But
officer
doing
saw
it
you jump in the
live.
trunk and flee the
Doing it
scene.
live?
I got
Alright.
statements.
Alright, Your
I
Honor,
got
for
you
the-
admitting you was there, Timmy.
For the testimony presented by Corporal Pratt as well as the evidence
Admitting
in
to you were there.
evidence
You were admitting
presented
to
not
you were
there.
there. And then you
multiple
said
witness statements by
Judge,
witnesses
I
on
want to
scene,
testify
Osman.
one more thing.
Stop.
Excuse me.
You
Pratt
go
just
back
called me
to
a
the
bitch.
gallery. You already... You cannot just come in and sua sponte testify. This isn't a bench trial. You don't get to give me a narrative. You answer the questions that are asked by counselors, and then you sit down when you're done.
We apologize, Yana.
Absolutely should
Please
be
continue,
contempt.
Miss Lee.
Absolutely should be
Yeah,
contempt.
for the testimony presented by
I'm glad we
Corporal
came to
Pratt
this.
as well
This
as
is fun.
the... What do you need help for now? Oh, okay, God. I'm gonna just keep
I
going.
can't. I'm stuck. Help.
You know what? They can
I
do
got-
it. I'm
I
gonna
got
just
it,
keep
I got it,
talking.
I got it.
Yeah, for the evidence system, for the evidence presented in the police report, notably the witness statements by Osman Mikhail, Zinni Watson,
You're welcome.
Deputy
Let me know
Guy
when you want me to
Manners,
put you down.
Deputy A. Smith, and
can put me
Henry
down.
Polkinshire, who sadly can't
I'm
make
an
it here
adult,
today,
man.
presents
fine, if you don't wanna
beyond
be
a
held.
reasonable doubt that Trevor assaulted 2 people at the burger shop. He was not acting in self-defense. He was simply attacking the people who were acting in defense of Kenny from Mona Lott, who is absolutely related to Trevor. They work together, they commit crime together. That was testified to by Corporal Pred. Trevor was saving her friend and he got clapped.
He got clapped.
There is no self-defense claim here. He went way beyond the stand your ground concept. And we've proven beyond
what is the
reasonable doubt
what is the
that
argument they're
Trevor
trying to
is
make
guilty of the
with
charges
stand
made
your
against him.
ground
Thank you.
concept? Self-defense.
All right, your turn, defense.
Reasonably necessary to protect someone in danger, person
Thank you,
reasonable
Yana.
enemy in danger, or harm to themselves.
Today's
under
proceedings
the-
have
they
been
are
clouded by
under-
questionable actions. We've heard testimony concerning poor police actions, from the selective gathering of witness statements to abusive and prejudicial insults, and, to most concerningly, the mishandling of evidence that established a clear counter-testimony of the events and how they happened. Despite these negligent actions, I have presented a compelling defense for Mr. Trevor, and I want to quickly revisit 3 key points
This is
that
actually a good
highlight the
closing.
innocence of my client. First, not one of the 5
very
eyewitness
textbook, but
statements collected by
it's a good closing.
officers, nor any testimony heard today, claim that Mr. Trevor and Miss Mona Lott entered the burger shop together. Not one person claims that Mr. Trevor had any knowledge of the actions that occurred within the burger shop. And in fact, the witness statements we do have confirm the opposite. Second, The facts of what happened inside the burger shop
spell prejudice
are in
without
question.
Fred.
We have
That's-
conflicting testimony
that's
surrounding
true.
who instigated what, when weapons were drawn, who drew those weapons, and who was really being threatened. We don't even know who the two supposed gunmen were. What we do know for certain is that Mona Lott and everyone else inside the establishment exited via the rear door of the burger shop. We know a short time after that, Mr. Trevor entered the establishment via the front door. He did not see anyone inside, and upon hearing muffled sounds, exited the rear of the building.
We do know who the people of gun. Yes, they're in
Third,
the
and
report.
most importantly,
they're literally in the
upon
report.
exiting the building and rounding the
Like,
corner,
I don't even have to guess.
having no prior knowledge of the situation that unfolded to that point,
it's in the
Mr.
report.
Trevor witnessed two assailants holding Miss Mona at gunpoint.
It's one of these people.
This tragic scene
Who's in change
prompted an
room?
instinctual response to protect and defend, leading to his
Smoking
courageous
shirt, with a
actions in
braid,
the
came
face
into the
of
kitchen,
imminent
she drew
danger.
a knife and held it against the employees next. She told to go outside,
Now,
and they held her back.
I want to draw your attention back to Article 2 of the Constitution.
Right here, who's pointing a gun at,
which
right here, one of the
enshrines
workers who's
the
pointing
no
a gun.
duty to retreat
I
principle.
was just running the fryer.
This constitutional
Kitchen,
right
she pulls out a knife, holds
recognizes
it to Kenny
the inherent
Kenny
right of
Clark's
individuals to stand their ground when faced with a threat, without
Right here,
an
and held
obligation
her
to
at
retreat.
gunpoint. I pulled out two
It is a
co-workers, came out
fundamental
and pulled out their
protection
guns
for
and held it at
citizens
gunpoint.
like Mr. Trevor, who find themselves in situations
Wasn't in the changing
where
room,
decisive
held at
and
night,
immediate
realized things were
action
getting serious.
is required to protect a member of the public.
Maybe not.
In closing,
The woman said no. Come
I've
here.
demonstrated that Mr. Trevor was not
Osmond.
involved in the initial altercation,
Right there,
had no
Osmond-
knowledge of the events leading up
Osmond
to that
draws
point,
his weapon.
and
Right here.
acted heroically to protect a member of
Osmond
the
and
public
Coxon.
faced with a life-threatening
Cockenshire.
situation. Additionally,
Because
because of
it's
the conflicting
Pred.
testimony
Because
and the
it's Pred.
inconsistencies and uncertainty surrounding the events, this court
He writes all
cannot
his stuff in all
confidently
caps.
conclude that my client is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. Thank you, Your Honor, for your attention to this matter. The defense rests.
All right. Then I will go back and deliberate.
Oh no, all my food is gone.
That was great.
Where did
All
my food
right,
go?
go prosecution.
Where did all my food go?
Oh, right.
Mueller, you could have opened scope on that.
Hey, you could I mean, all she
Open
was
scope
gonna
on
do
what?
was lie on the.
On the
all she was gonna do
cross-examination.
was lie
Common
anyway.
examination.
Yep.
Because they objected, so the question
So?
where she said about the knife, it was objected to, and then it was not
Yeah.
moved in the favor. So that was just stricken from the record, no?
Well, you could have opened up scope on that. Just because he didn't ask the question in direct examination doesn't mean you can open up the scope in cross.
Well done, well done.
You just ask like 2 or 3
And-
extra
and you
questions
know
and you move
what?
on.
Kyle Pratt kept saying I was a lying bitch as well, so he's lucky
You are
really
a
that I
lying
didn't air him
bitch.
out on top of that thing up there.
Yeah, I just don't know how I asked a
Well,
question
it's not
about
relevant.
possessions.
Mona.
Oh,
And-
look, I'm talking
Yeah, I just don't know how I asked a question about possessions that they didn't object to. Then I
don't-
proceeded to open it
I
up.
wear short
Yeah.
sleeves.
Every case I've ever had with Joy, I don't like working with Joy. He seems to be
Look
very.
At you. You showed up to court in your finest fucking t-shirt today and your
Yeah,
jorts.
I had a
with your
shower
braids
today,
done.
and I've got lipstick
Really
on.
well,
Jesus.
really nice, by the way.
Yeah, I don't like
I've
working
got
with Joy.
lipstick
Joy is
on.
kind of like a Wild West when it
Hey,
comes
Brett.
to
Yeah,
when
yeah.
it comes to court procedure.
When you
Yeah,
when
that
you
was
were
absolutely
taking my,
within
my
scope, and
client's
it's like,
not
okay,
guilty
cool,
plea,
that just
and you
went
asked
just
me how I
scope
thought
and
it would
see
go
above
in a
it.
Yeah.
Didn't
law
she
press.
lie on the
Do you remember
stand?
that?
Well, we have to
Did she
prove
go
it.
from
Yeah.
no,
I
but
do.
but
Yeah,
she went
a
from
little
saying,
something like
"Oh
this.
yeah, I had a knife out," to
Yeah,
"I
well,
don't
I mean, you
remember."
Correct,
represented
and in the
both of them
statements
to know
there are
that they
4
both
statements
lied.
in that report that say
I
she
mean,
did
so I
a
don't
knife out.
understand what
That's
you're
not
And I'm not
accurate.
sure.
So-
I'm not sure where Wellington's coming in
It's not
either.
accurate.
They
You heard
literally
them as-
lists the
you
2
heard the
gunmen,
completely different
and the 2
testimonies.
gunmen are workers who pulled gun because she pulled
You're
a knife
about
on
to watch
somebody.
them walk,
And
Brett.
they're now
Do you
cops.
think-
It's gonna be rough.
Are they
think we
now
can,
cops?
I don't think I'm about to watch.
Okay.
I'm about to be a rich
Do you
lady.
think we could after
think
this
so.
Pursue
Thanks,
perjury
Fred.
or?
You have
I
to
wonder
prove
how
it.
that
I'll
would
buy
go.
you a new
You're gonna
caravan
need to
next
be
We
time.
have the
Proof that she
transcript,
knew it
no?
wasn't true.
Perjury is
Honestly, here,
extremely
you
hard
wanna
to
know
prove.
something? I
I've
hope
only had
that
that
you
proven
walk,
once in court,
'cause- Oh man.
and that's
have a
because he was
transcript by any
blatantly
You have
chance?
lying.
no idea how
Have what?
hard on people.
What?
Do we
I'm
have a
gonna go.
transcript of this
It's
case?
all gonna be
Yet,
your guys'
I have
fault.
to
I'm
test
gonna go
something.
so ridiculous.
Everything is.
Mr. Falco.
Do we have a
I'm gonna go so
transcript? Like
ridiculous.
what? who
I'm not
said
using the
what?
consume emote
Brett's
until we're
alive,
out of
that is.
here.
Brett's alive.
No, Mr. Falco. Billy.
hey, listen.
Come back
I'm
to
gonna go
chambers.
so ridiculously hard on everybody I arrest. The amount of fucking oh man.
You're in big trouble.
I'm not gonna do random people out in the middle of court because I don't trust you guys.
No, I mean, what I don't understand.
Why would I trust you?
There's some
Yeah,
type
also
of
the fact that, hey, if they enter that report
that
into
says
evidence,
that you can
which means everything that's attached to that report is also evidence.
Also evidence.
Correct, which
yeah.
has like 5 other reports attached
I'm not
to
really
that.
triggered. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
what do they want me to
understand
do,
how Article
list them
3
all?
exists.
I mean, we can, but I think it's a.
There's no need.
No, there's no need because you list
'Cause
the evidence
then,
on
by
there.
any
So
means,
we
if it's
need
based
clear
on your
direction.
presumptions, I mean,
we need
I
to
don't
we
really
need a
understand
sidebar
what
with
the
Joy
law
after this to be
is.
like, you know, we
That's all right.
we are
What do they want us to do?
what do you want us to do? And it needs to be clear direction from the court because we've not had it's up and down. It's basically a die roll.
I am a witness.
I don't I don't like
You weren't there.
court with Joy. I think it
Yeah, but I mean, I
disrupts
have
the
all the
entire
evidence.
standard you know,
It was not a witness, though, was
jurisprudence.
you?
I wasn't a direct witness.
But you're an
no,
agent
I
of
was an
chaos? No, we're
investigator.
not doing any agents of chaos here.
Yeah, and it's not as if they don't have access to that. If they have the access to the main report, they have access to all the other reports attached to that main report, and the access to any reports attached to that report.
Correct, or they need to do their due diligence as counsel to be able to see that there's attachments to other reports that they don't have access to. If for some reason that doesn't come that way.
Oh no, like if they can view the report, they
I
can
know.
view any report that's
What
attached to it.
I
I
mean
don't
is
have
if for
access.
some reason there is an issue, like a computer error or a server error or whatever, that comes to attaching those reports.
You look bald and like a bitch.
What?
I just like the only thing is, and logically looking at this, is if that judge actually takes in what Lead said for the closing statement, and he reads those, narratives, and realizes those like couple of narratives is already outweighing what
Skyler Sparks.
Hi, I was just wondering, do you know where the governor's mansion is?
Say again, Jim.
No.
There's apparently something supposed to be going on there.
I
Yeah?
have no clue. Why?
Okay, sorry. I'm just working taxi dispatch. I'm trying to send someone there.
Oh, I have no clue. Sorry, my dude.
No good.
Right.
Hey, we're more than confident. We're more than confident.
It's just
They're doing things
professionalism.
that are not in your favor. They may.
Yeah.
Their plan is to ultimately rule in your favor, and that's why they're.
It become
Yeah.
it'll just be a bit of bias, but I think if he really just takes that end of the closing statement by Leeds and looks at those like statements, then there shouldn't be any reason to believe what
What are you talking about?
I mean, maybe that's a very black and white statement.
Yeah, that's
Who the hell wears
probably,
jean shorts is
Well,
pajamas?
like I hope her conduct in the courtroom does go into her credibility at least, because that was an interesting altercation.
Most of the time it does. All we can
Yeah.
do is it's kind of a die roll, so we just kind of sit and hope that the evidence is considered.
So I just do want to expand on this because I want to use this in the future. You said if I asked 3 more questions
Yeah,
and
you look
then
beautiful.
that was like out of
I'd
scope,
much
like
rather
objection
want a
out
date
of
with you than
scope
him.
by the defense. Like what do I?
You
like-
respond by stating I opened it up with scope with the previous questions.
Okay, got it.
They shouldn't object to scope at that point because it's in scope because you opened it up.
Leeds did say that, no? Where she was up there and she said it. He was like, they already answered the question.
Yeah, and then you asked
Yeah.
like another. Well, I mean, it depends on your trial strategy. At least just didn't care. It wasn't enough. Like it doesn't matter because she said she didn't recall. No, he's a full ADA. He's not paralegal.
Which is really stupid because she said she had a knife. So it's like the most stupidest thing I've heard in court. It's
It
like,
doesn't. It
oh,
doesn't
yeah, I had a
matter.
knife out.
It
Oh, I
doesn't-
forgot.
Yeah, and it may be one of those things where she said, "Oh, I don't recall," after saying it, and it's just easier just to move on because all the other statements show otherwise.
Yeah, and I guess it'll be taken into consideration. I think regardless, because
No,
The
every-
second that someone says, I don't recall,
Yeah,
it's just
it's
like,
like
okay,
how-
cool.
Yeah, it's easier.
Oh,
It's easier just to hit that button and move
I'm
on.
a chubby chaser,
Yeah.
so you want about me?
I do think you are a chubby chaser. Who? Which guy?
Trevor.
He doesn't live rent free in my head.
He does. He's lost it. He's lost it.
I don't think about Trevor at all.
do.
You know how many people? You know how many people I arrest?
Probably a lot.
Yeah.
Probably why you
A
don't
lot,
spend any
lot.
time on your reports because there's just so many.
Did you read it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's what's wrong with him? Why don't you tell me?
Is, he was lying because he looked like it or something. I can read it right now.
Go ahead and read it then.
Lying about this.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean, that's
weak
personal
reports
notes
then,
that
like
I.
his beard, innit?
Well, that's that's reports. Me taking reports in the field.
So if you put your
know?
personal notes in there, where do you put your phone number when you get it from Trevor?
I don't have to ask Trevor for his phone number. It's in the database. 'Cause he's a felon.
I'm trying to get to Trevor through you, Mona.
I know. I keep saying
That's-
this. That's what I said up there.
It's all right. I know the charges they got on the docket.
he's a
Damn, they ain't gonna be
feeder. Are
seen
you a
outside
feeder?
of
Yeah,
a
do you remember-
cell for a long time.
Do you remember though, Pred, that actually didn't get charged for that scene at Burger Shop? Do you remember that?
Yeah, because you fled. You got a
Yeah,
felony
because it was
stop.
it was negative and there was no evidence and there was also no probable
What
cause
was-
or suspicion.
what was
reasonable
negative?
suspicion. End of.
No, there was RS, and that RS you can be used for a felony stop to investigate and get you detained.
Yep, and I got zero time for that.
That's good. I didn't make that
Yep.
arrest.
Oh, but I thought you
Yeah, I
witness.
No, I didn't make that arrest. That was Clarence.
Oh, right. I thought you was a witness. So sorry.
I mean, I was there, but I
What is
mean,
she
all I
talking
heard
about?
was that you fled the scene in the trunk of a car with a clown and a man in an orange jumpsuit. I got a pretty decent memory.
Except
What?
when it comes to amendments.
I think this is the one that leads
Wait,
wants
which
me
amendment
to
did I
look
misremember?
at about
Whatever,
appearing
code 3
on
something. I was only half paying
Can't e-
attention. I'm
it
pretty
was
drunk.
Article 3 of the Constitution.
Carmelinda Johnson.
Oh, now your memory's so good.
It's an appeal.
Hey, you remember 51st Dates?
I do.
Are
Drew
you
Barrymore
like
and
that
Adam
lady who
Sandler.
yeah, are you like that feeder? Is Trevor your your next
I'm not
pet
sexually
project?
attracted to Trevor. That's Mona's man.
Sexually attracted.
Oh, it's not my man. His wife's a pig.
Could be an emotional relationship.
I'm not surprised his wife's a pig.
No, a pig is in like one of you. She's one of you.
I didn't. Well, that's shocking.
So it's not me, love.
Who knew that we could bring out insults from 1762?
I've had like 2 glasses of alcohol.
Oh, all right.
We have Poe's concert up there.
Oh, postcard concert going on?
I'm waiting for him to get in the driver's seat of a car after this.
Sandy at that hotel we were in.
Bingo.
Pretty sure he's clocked in too.
The Roche Motel. Oh, is it the grand opening of Roche Motel?
I'm pretty sure he's clocked in as an attorney.
We helped him in an interrogation last night, so he gave us.
Yeah, how do you feel about this one, Sparks?
This particular
I
case?
mean, there's a lot of things I would have done a little
He is
different,
clocked in.
but it's not my case.
As far as like, it's not my case either. I just came here to observe. It's mostly Muller's case. I disagree with the scope comment. I think that was opened.
Yeah, I disagreed with that one too.
I
Try sing it.
feel.
Was it a W?
I feel as though Wellington did the best defense he possibly could with the evidence that is presented. He did exactly what I would have done as a defense attorney, which was
Can I sing a
be
song,
as
Duke?
assertive and aggressive when
Yeah,
you
it's
can.
about
Because if you
a
can't beat
football
them with
team
the
in
facts, you
UK
beat
that
them
falls
by
apart, and I feel like that's
providing
Kyle
reasonable doubt.
Pred.
If you can't provide reasonable doubt, then
Kyle Pred is
you.
falling apart again.
I don't think I'm falling apart. I'm completely
Kyle
whole.
Pred is falling apart again. Low
Stop singing
T,
in
low
the
T,
courtroom.
low T.
That's catchy. That's catchy. I like that.
Man, where do you get your insults?
I'll show you some fucking tea.
Oh, just it's a football song. We're chanting UK.
Oh, I figured it was like wish.com insults or something, but I mean, that's cool.
Oh, you won't understand that because you don't know you call it soccer, don't you?
Oh, maybe. I think that's a presumption.
I wasn't talking to you anyway. Sorry, I was talking to Kyle.
I mean, you're shouting across, a courtroom, so I figured, you're talking to everybody at that point.
No, I'm not talking to you, love.
Okay.
I talk to people with a bit of style. Sorry.
Ask if she's Kyle's mom. Ask if she's his mom.
Oh, is that your mom? Is that your mom, Kyle? Is that the one from your caravan that you kept banging on about in Sandy?
No, it's my attorney.
Mom represents him. That's pretty cool.
Hey,
Wow, mom representing him.
Just for
Oh,
clarification,
mommy's got to
Secretary,
hold
on
Kyle
this
Pred's
case, I'm
hand.
first. Yeah, okay, so then why did she say
I'm not even gonna
I'd
respond
hold
to
your
that.
hand, but I'd be worried I'd get a disease.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I've got a tit infection. Sorry about that.
Really contribute.
She's hyper
I
aggro
got
for
tit
no
infection.
reason.
I got diagnosed yesterday.
I hope you feel better, ma'am. Best of luck in your
Yeah,
recovery.
waiting on my implants from Turkey.
Why are you
Alright.
getting implants? You got those big naturals.
Because I had my implants. I've had them in for 15 years. I had a car accident yesterday and they burst. So they found out it was a 15-year-old tit infection. So I've got to wait for new implants to be imported over.
That sounds very difficult. I hope that goes well for you, Miss Lance.
I
Don't
don't.
worry,
I
I
hope
can
that
always
fucking.
breastfeed you,
I hope
Kyle.
you kick
You
rock.
have a bit of bitty.
Jesus.
everybody's heads suddenly snapping around, huh?
Huh.
It's like blizzard up in this bitch right now.
Interesting.
Okay, I don't know if you can say that.
Who is this lady?
Mona Lot.
Yeah, Muller, make sure
Yeah?
you sign in, by the way.
Oh no, no, it's
Make sure I'm what?
my bad. I always forgot how loud I was talking.
Oh, right.
Sometimes I
literally come
can't
back.
control the volume of my voice.
I couldn't get off the train. It was so
Felony
hot.
trespassing, kidnapping of a government employee, reckless evading times 3. Oh, her license should be suspended. She has 15 points.
But you're also a lawyer, so.
A good lawyer.
Pretty sure.
Oh
it's-
shit, she has 15 points.
Yeah, hold on. 15 points on driver's license will now result in that person's driver's license being suspended. According to her profile, it says she has 15 points. State ID 5931 if you'd like to confirm.
What other hat am I supposed to wear?
And then in our bolo, or in our notices in our dashboard, it states it's 15 points for a driver's license. So I don't know if her license
Hey,
is
Miss,
suspended, but
hey, Miss Lotz, I'm gonna
Yeah?
need you to hand me your driver's license. I'm suspending it.
Oh, I don't have a driving license.
You don't?
No, why?
Now, you mind if I pat you down then?
Under what reason?
I need to verify that you don't have that license.
Oh,
Do you have a probable cause on that, sir?
Yes, I do, because I'm suspending your license. And you're telling
And
me
what
that you
code?
don't have it. Under what
Oops.
code?
Oops,
What
chat.
10 code.
Code
I'm
of
gonna go
what?
for.
10.
I'm not going to use any of the 10 codes. I'm just going to suspend your driver's license and see if you have one in your purse or wallet
Oh,
or
right, all right.
wherever you keep.
I
Here,
do
come
not
over here, Miss Lott.
allow. I do not allow him to be touching me, please, guys.
Mona, Mona,
comply.
Yeah, don't resist, just comply.
Yeah, don't resist.
what
Just
for?
comply.
I know.
It's all right.
Just comply. It's fine.
Oops. Did I do that,
I
chat?
don't just want to.
Am I petty?
Jiggle.
Am I the problem? I'm not the problem. Am I the drama?
Excuse me.
I'm not the
Excuse me.
drama.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Classic
Yeah, do you mind facing away
DA.
from me just so I can, for my safety.
She
Right,
wasn't
you got a
petty
driver's license
first.
on you?
Hi, Lexi. It's good to see
You got a
you.
weapons license. I mean, that's what I'm looking at. I'm seeing that you have, your weapon. You got your identification. You got a weapons license. How the fuck do you have a weapons license?
Who remembers how many receipts they carry?
Oh, that's suspended. I'm gonna have to take that.
It is actually suspended.
Here, face away. Face away.
An associate with Trevor Bell
Perfect. All right,
granted.
verifying you do not have a driver's license. Now, there was
Must
nothing
comply with
sexual
psychiatric
about this,
evaluation.
but I am going to be suspending your driver's license.
Must check in PD every day to ensure they have not fled.
Suspended.
Clarify. That makes it sound.
Out of my fucking way!
Next time you want a dog in session, Kai, you let me know, all right, love?
You know, Greco pushed
man.
a small
Jesus.
battery charge for that. Wonder if we should
Push
do
it
the same,
then.
huh?
Yeah, we're representing
Push
that
it
guy.
then. That's fine.
Oh, you'd
Just
like
a,
us
it's
to
just
push
a
it, wouldn't you?
misdemeanor.
Yes, actually. Please go ahead.
Oh no, that's all right. It's frivolous.
Are you sure?
I was
That
just
wouldn't be
trying
a
to-
problem.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna slap
it would
Greco
mess
down
up our
for it
other
too.
case.
Don't you worry. I like that the prosecution did just prove my case.
You got
What's that?
witnesses if you need one.
Oh yeah.
That was great.
You could have a civil suit.
I
What do we?
prefer
Is he
Suede.
still? Are we still waiting?
That's more money that I'm gonna get paid then.
If she knew how to be, yeah, so many upstanding lawyers or witnesses.
Millionaire or something.
Yeah, yep.
I mean, like realistically, Kyle probably pushed them over.
First thing
But
I'm gonna
they're
do
being
is I'm gonna
petty.
buy a nice big
Hey,
house.
So-
Skylar.
Yeah, what's up?
How'd that bench trial go
And I'll
actually
buy
last
you one
night?
as well, and I'll buy you and I'll buy
It was
Carl
pretty
a new
easy.
caravan to get away from
Um,
I wasn't homeless anymore.
what about
That's
it?
good. I was just like, I was confused. Like, so you got the verdict, right?
Actually.
I mean, yeah, we ended up
Okay,
getting like full verdict on that because she ended up
That's
because
Yeah,
the guy
yeah,
ended up
yeah,
admitting
yeah,
that
yeah,
he
quite
had the gun out
expensive, so a little
before
bit
the guy
extra
even
dough
had
on the
anything
side.
out. He didn't have anything out. He pulled a gun on the guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice,
You
yeah.
can say.
It was just that. Alright, well, just wanted to know. I didn't
Yeah.
see anything regarding it on the posting, so
It'll
thank
be
you.
like a boys' clubhouse. Where the guys hang.
No, he definitely purposefully like leaned in and tackled, but
Duke, got a question.
anyway, we're supposed to look at.
Have fun calling a cab or walking.
Oh, it's alright. I got you.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Very thirsty.
I don't know, had to be a mind reader, didn't know his intent. Correct.
Just how I got you. I called a cab and he took me right here.
I lost my crystal ball in the divorce.
Yeah, sure it is. Fucking liar.
Part of her
It's
bail
alright, when I get my
condition is to
million,
check into
$1 million
PD
from
every
you guys,
day.
I won't be buying
I don't
you
know
a
if she's
car, so
done
don't worry.
that.
Well, I mean, if you get $1 million, I would like a car.
Because you ain't getting fuck all.
With the hat on.
I took it off.
I'm talking about the other people.
Section 5 parole condition.
Yeah, they keep an eye on that.
No, he definitely tripped. I mean, she still has the rest of the day. Don't remind her.
Might buy one of those
don't know,
fancy, you know, those party shops with the fake beards.
So this is
Yeah,
probably
make them look a bit more
regarding.
presentable.
I'd wear a tie for you if you bought me a car. It'd be the least of what I could do.
What do you think you're gonna do?
No hats in the courtroom.
Don't know why he thinks I'm talking to him. I'm actually talking to you, dude.
Well, you're looking right at me.
I'll ask him nicely. Right?
This is the bail
I
condition.
see your eyes
I'm really
shifting
not
at
looking
me.
at ya.
I know I'm the man of your fucking dreams, baby. I know that you go to bed every night and you just wish Kyle Pred was laying next to you. All right? You ain't ever going to have a piece of this. I'm the hottest man in the city. I'm a god. I'm a
You're
golden
probably a
god.
walking STD, you
Calm
are.
down now.
I know all about you, Kyle Pred. Walking STD, that's what you are. Nothing more, nothing less.
Where's the other one? Does she have 2 cases? Where's her?
Nice and quiet.
Well, the bail conditions were put on the 19th. What were the other? What's the other? What's the other case? Bill Jackson. Yeah, it's this one. Alexandra, what was the case you wanted me to look at?
All right, then.
That's tomorrow, and I don't think I should just put you on a case with 24 hours notice.
I don't care either way.
Walked in a little late.
It's a hot gun one.
I know you've been wanting the whole drive.
Is it Camalinda or something?
We got them people draining, and I was letting them use their own judgment.
Yeah, Carmelinda. It's the one on Sunday.
The best time to stumble over yourself is
And
during
then
your first case.
now he came up and had you. It seemed pretty strange to me that he let you do it all the way for a
Skyler
drive.
Sparks.
Yeah.
Notice of appearance. Skyler Sparks.
It's fine, Muller. Get those
Sparks
stumbles out now, and you won't stumble
entering
anymore.
as co-counsel for the state.
Gun bullet. Well, a gun bullet is...
Nightmares count as dreams.
Pretty good on the bio.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm from Florida. We know a lot about bayous.
Yeah, the Everglades.
Wait, that's a oh wait, shit. Deposition's tomorrow. Oh.
I mean, because it could be like
Oh,
a
you're gonna like this
blowgun
case.
bullet. It could be like
Yeah, I'll look at it after the verdict. I'll go over everything.
Yeah.
And if you wanna give me a rundown after, that's fine.
Yeah, they're bob on down there, dude.
I don't need Kane. The only reason why I'm calling him is because he was her attorney at the time. And basically he didn't tell her. Basically it was a bench trial. She got found guilty. Before she got processed, she left the courtroom. So escaped
I don't
custody.
need a ramp. I'm alerted to jail,
Talking
bitch.
about Carmelinda?
Yeah.
Yeah, the appeals on Sunday.
Yeah,
and the
that's why I
deposition
ain't
for Kane
thinking.
on Saturday. The great thing is, Kane didn't tell her not to go.
Alrighty then.
No, wait. No, Carmelinda said that Kane
Yeah, you
said
do.
that she can go. Kane saying that he didn't tell her that he can go, that she can go. I want him to testify under oath, and that's the only reason why I wanted to do it. I don't need him because Bambi can testify to everything.
Correct. Well, I mean, but all we need is the information, and if the deposition lasts 20 minutes, the deposition lasts 20 minutes, and we move on. That's
Yeah,
how that
and
works.
if Kane did tell her to go, if he says on oath that he did tell her to leave before she was processed, he's
water
an
chat?
accessory before the fact. To escape from custody. And
I don't see that being put into beyond reasonable doubt unless he
unless he admits it. That's literally yeah. If he says that he told her to do it.
Well, he told her to do it and that he knew that she wasn't charged or whatever, because he could have assumed that she was
knew
charged.
he was there.
Well, no, you know how like I'm not defending him, but I'm just saying I'm pulling up points that they're gonna pull up if we charge him for it.
What I would say is if she got found guilty and he tells her to leave before the cops were able to like bill her.
Oh, it depends on how he phrases it.
jail
Yeah.
her, yeah.
Correct.
I don't know.
Good, man.
She seems like a girl boss, though. She had
Pal, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. And then what she was found with a. I mean, we could go over the specifics so that people aren't necessarily around.
That lady a judge.
Oh.
That lady a judge.
All right, yeah. You were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
she
not.
is Magistrate Judge Devereaux.
Devereaux, I don't think I met her before.
Have you ever gone against Vagrant? Because Harrow, I'm not worried about. It's Tsukasa, Vagrant, and Harrow tomorrow.
Vagrant's a paralegal.
Okay, so it's just Talia then that we have to worry about.
Yeah. Take a look at Vagrant's profile picture.
Let me look.
Yeah.
That's great. I love that. That's great.
Right, you did really good. Really good, actually.
Yeah, brilliant. Thank you.
Oh, I need to talk to somebody, but I may be bringing on a paralegal. I need to have a long discussion with her about it.
I mean, if you trust her and you're happy with her, just push her over to me. I'll do the whole make sure she's not an absolute idiot, and then hire her.
Yep. Well, I won't be sending idiots over to you. I'm extremely picky when it comes to my paralegals and people I work with.
Plus, I'm trying to work out MDW access for them.
Oh, that would be nice. Like basic level, even if it's public record kind of stuff. I think that would help.
Okay, it's not till later. We got a couple hours still.
I'm not sure.
I wonder why it's taking so long to deliberate.
Slow down.
They gotta read Pred's goddamn statements.
In all caps.
I gotta. Muse, tell me if I gotta read it. Write it.
Don't write in all caps with a space before your fucking comma.
I always fucking write in all caps.
Why?
What is wrong with you?
I don't know. I just do sometimes.
Sorry, South Korea.
I'm out in the field. I don't have time to hit the fucking caps lock key.
Okay, how about this? How about a space before the comma?
I've got to install software on his MDW that anytime it's just caps, it's gonna AI rewrite that so it just says capitals where it needs to be.
To be honest, I wish the caps lock button was like a time thing, like 3 seconds and then like it went off.
No, yeah, that's not fun. I yell at people in all caps.
I swear to God, if you send me a text message in all caps, I'm gonna be like, I'm not reading all that.
Oh, I had Montag yell at me over text messages.
Oh, we have to do judgment. Oh no, it's wait, what do we?
That's sad though. That's a reflection on society.
Yeah, Montag wants to expand the LSSD. What's it called? Jurisdiction.
Oh my god, I forgot to put up my post.
He wants to move the line from Marlow Drive to Eclipse Boulevard because LSPD keep yelling at him.
Where is that? Oh no! Don't do that. With that turns entire Vinewood Hills into the county.
Tough.
Yeah.
Hey, this.
It's gonna piss off a lot of million and billionaires.
Listen, imagine Harold rolling up to a.
Exclamation points and like 10 question marks. And like every sentence was a question.
So what happens now? Is it they make a decision?
Yep, the judges are deliberating.
But did I miss a judgment on something? I got a notification on my phone and then it just disappeared because I'm dumb and hit the X button.
How long does it normally take?
It varies quite a bit. I think the longer they think about it.
Your suspended license may now be reinstated.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Most licenses will be reinstated after a waiting period, paying the car and taking any tests the DMV requires. Good! As it should. They have cars they can do testing in now. Was it just Carmelinda that you wanted me on? Was there any other case you wanted me to look at?
Yeah. It's just that one for now. Hey, at least so Mona's got to take a driving test to get her license back.
I don't think she even owns a car.
Oh, she could borrow one. But she, the DMV has their own vehicles.
Yeah, a lot of cops are not good at saying, hey, you're getting 3.0, whatever. Your lawyer should probably say that, tell you that when they see you if you're getting a traffic violation.
They should be, yeah, but they don't.
Well, not as many lawyers are as cool and good as us.
This report request is dumb, so I'm just gonna deny it. She literally has the fucking report she's requesting.
Is that the recent one?
Where's your post?
Yeah.
Is it on Twinstar?
Directory.
Oh.
I forgot where that is. Is that
I think it's
charges, roster, documents? I forgot. There's so much new to the there's so much new to the MDW. I've just completely forgotten over the whole time.
It's my rebrand, man.
It's gonna be to state ID.
Well, I like it.
2733.
I want to get crazy.
I've gone full-on criminal defendant. I think that's just my avenue.
Yeah.
Matt Ramirez.
They like talking to me for some reason.
Rada Ramirez.
They tell me literally everything. It's crazy. Except nothing illegal, because my clients are good people.
Melvin Brown.
That is perfect. Because I need that to be able to request.
What's this Melvin Brown thing?
Did you know there was a huge brain conspiracy?
A what?
25 state is also requesting a forfeiture of $12,668.
Wow, that was the quickest FOIA I've ever gotten.
While investigating, Todd Lingerhausen bank records, there are multiple suspicious transfers between him and Melvin Brown, with Lingerhausen sending to Linger. Oh, this is a Cobalt thing. I can't do that.
I got a bit quite overwhelmed actually in that meeting with her. So I got a bit.
Carmelinda.
Told her a bit about myself.
Donald Ashford.
I'll check your email, Sky.
We should have a chat, you and me and Trevor, before your case on Tuesday, okay? And we should probably.
Thank God. Love this. All right.
Yeah, I think we should meet up. Yeah, definitely.
Everything else seems to be.
Yeah, I really can't wait to take all of Kobolt's money in like a week.
Seems like everything else is accounted for.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is Pike still? Oh no, Dufferin should be back by then.
Yes, ma'am, that's correct.
Alright, so.
I mean, yeah, I'll be around for that, yeah.
He's got a good case here for dropping
Okay.
obstruction of justice.
Like all sorts of motions and stuff is gonna be.
Yeah, Poe's got a lot of. I mean, the only thing with the that resisting arrest is once he disobeyed, he
What's
might
this
have been
one?
under arrest.
Yeah, you could have argued there were a lot of people in the court, but after he left and got on his bike.
We're not litigating attempted murder charges in court outside of appeal.
He got tased off?
yeah.
Oh,
Not like
yeah,
he's like,
no.
all right, mate, you got
Okay.
me."
Yeah, there was. If he got tased off, yeah, the resisting arrest.
Oh, sorry, mate.
No, that confuses me a little bit.
Is that a good impression?
I kind of get it because I mean at that point they're just requesting a bench trial, so they're trying to like expedite the information.
You haven't done them yet? What the
No,
fuck
got
are you
it. Got it yet. No, when I see him at the concert, my
Why'd you change it from Mayhem? Just easier to get it.
We are trying to. Yeah, we are stopping the whole. Hey, because the charge is so broad, let's push everything as mayhem.
Got it.
Yeah, mayhem is going to be exclusively used for tortures, like the fucked up scenes, like the fucked up torture scenes, as well as people who literally cause mayhem.
Right,
Or
right,
John
right.
of Televisions who shoots a bunch, like
Correct.
shoots up a fucking party, goes to jail, gets out of jail, gets a gun, shoots a bunch of people again, to the point where they're literally causing mayhem around the town.
Be one of my favorite shows of all time.
Really? Because
Okay.
the one we were talking about last
Easy.
night is one of my favorite of all.
So yeah, Trevor shooting on the Clucking Bell like 5 times in 3 days. Mayhem.
No.
Right.
Me shooting somebody and it really hurts because they shot me in a fucked up place, not mayhem.
Right. No. I would agree with that.
Yeah, it's similar to like other. Yeah, it's either they want a charge instead of a fucking
Time for the
amendment to the
verdict.
Constitution, because that's so much better than a charge. Yeah, an amendment is someone.
I would agree.
All right.
Correct.
I have now finished my deliberations and I'm ready to render a verdict. So first we're going to go over some procedural things, though. And first we're going to talk about the problem with the reports. So I know, Miss Leeds, you are saying that the report that is attached to this docket has other reports attached to it. But here's the problem. If you share that report with the defense attorney, while the defense attorneys can see the evidence that has been auto-populated onto that report from other attached reports, they can't actually view those other reports. They can only see the report specifically to which they have been shared. So while Mr. Wellington was able to see the evidence from report number 3464 that was
I literally, before I was a DA, I literally could see the reports.
Possessions when she was apprehended in connection with that report. Mr. Wellington was unable to actually view the report 3464 or 2647 or 2902 unless if you explicitly share each individual report with defense counsel. They can't actually view it. They can only see the evidence because the evidence is like an auto-populated thing.
Sparks just said that she's looked at the reports before.
It is my
though.
understanding that apparently no one knew that was how it worked until today.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
It doesn't.
Was it a situation where those reports happened to be shared with you and you took them?
See if that's how it works or not.
You know, after this, you guys want to test it?
I
like,
may
just
be.
fire
I
me
may be
and-
special. It's not fair. I may be special.
Oh, okay.
The other problem that I have is the interrogation tape. And I know,
There's nothing
Mr.
we could do with
Pred,
the-
you have
There's nothing we could have
a
done with that.
transcription of the interrogation tape here. But the problem here is, while I don't doubt that your transcription of this tape isn't like... I don't necessarily think you're being untruthful in your transcription here, but the problem is this transcription is a bit incoherent, and because I don't actually have the tape here, I can't tell if this is incoherent because you're incoherent, or if it's because Trevor was incoherent. I just don't know.
Could be both.
Right, it could be both as well, but because I don't have the tape here, I can't really tell.
Oh, can't read all right by the looks of it.
So, essentially, what this case then comes down to is the word of 4 witness statements in this report versus the testimony of Miss Lott that she has been given today. And so just, well, now that we're picking up with the actual, trial stuff, so assault with a deadly is no person shall commit assault upon another person with a deadly weapon or instrument likely to cause great bodily harm.
It's both.
And it sounds like defense is not contesting the fact that Mr. Trevor ran over and beat 2 people with a baseball bat. And normally that would consider assault with a deadly. However, the defense is making a affirmative defense
for self-defense
that this is actually legally permissible because he was attempting to defend himself, or rather defend someone else. And so what self-defense says is a person may use force, violence, or deadly force where reasonably necessary, where a reasonable person would believe it necessary to protect themselves or someone else from imminent danger or harm. And a person who reasonably believes there is an imminent danger or harm to themselves or others, they are under no duty to retreat. After exercising force in self-defense, a person must contact police. So there's essentially 3 requirements here. First, the force has to be reasonably necessary to protect themselves or someone else. The person has to reasonably believe there is an imminent danger of harm to themselves or others. And after exercising that self-defense, they have to contact the police. Now, the duty to retreat line here essentially means in some states, in
can go ahead
order
and
to
post it.
exercise self-defense, if
Thank
there
you,
is a
Senpai, I appreciate
reasonable
you.
means for you to get away first instead of using that force, you have to do that first. Here in San Andreas, we don't require that. That's why we say you're under no duty to retreat. Also, it's not explicitly written in self-defense, but the defense also has to be proportional. We had a bench trial just the other day where a guy responded to a man punching him in the face by gutting him like a fish in the middle of the DMV. And that force is not proportionate. If, like, a fist is less than lethal force at best, but a knife is lethal force, and you can't protect against less than lethal force with lethal force. That's just kind of how it works. It's not explicitly written in self-defense, but it is a thing. So, essentially what we have here is two men
Oh my god, I
armed
love
with
this.
guns, pointing them at Miss Lott.
Oh, I love
and then we
this
have
card.
Trevor coming around, seeing Miss Lott having guns drawn on her, and going to beat these men over the head with a baseball bat. From the testimony of the 4 Burger Shot employees...
This is so cool.
They were actually attempting to get Kenny Kalkenshear away from Mona Lott, who had him at knife point. And in this version of events, this would not be self-defense, or even defense of others. It would be assault with a deadly. And if we go with the version that Lott's saying, where these men were just holding her up...
For
at the
numerous
burger
reasons, I
shop,
love this.
Because I don't know why.
We'll show for those who don't want to click the link. It's a magic
they
card
would
that
be
was made by
entitled
Skyler.
to use self-defense. So essentially, this all boils down to who the court is going to believe. The statement of the 4 Burger Shot employees, who, granted, they're all co-workers,
Did it
so
say
there
Skylar?
is a little bit of
Like,
bias there.
LAR? Did he put Skylar?
Or the testimony of Mona Lott.
Oh, he put Skylar.
And so one thing I observe about the 4 Burger Shot employees is that it seems like since this event, one of them has become a Department of Corrections officer, and 2 of them are now sheriff's
Baru,
deputies.
thank you for coming in. Appreciate you with your raid.
And also, their criminal records, if completely blank, are only a handful of misdemeanors. So, at first glance, they appear
Welcome
to be
in, guys.
reasonably credible. But that's also not the end of the analysis. We also have to take into account Mona Lott's credibility. The state made the argument that Mona Lott does have a long criminal record, which includes felonies, and that is true after looking at her record. There's also some problems that I had
He
with
said a whore.
her
There's no way.
testimony.
Wait, he said what?
Let me just
He said a
flip through my
whore. Instead of
notes
saying a
here
her, he
real
said a
quick.
whore. Whore, her. No, he said a whore, then he corrected himself to her. Oh, priceless.
It's a statement of your character, basically, is what he's using it as. Yeah, the judge is basically saying you're a shitty person and a whore
All
before
these
he
people
corrected himself.
always come at us
get-
all
don't
the
get
time.
contempt,
so why
Kyle.
are we always the one that gets caught and
Okay.
arrested?
Okay.
It's not fair.
Okay, I'm not done with my verdict. Shut up. So,
Freudian slip, I got it. Stand by.
when Mona was testifying as to the events,
Thank
as
you for the shout out for
transpired,
Peru.
her
How are you,
testimony
lovely?
was that she was really starving. She went inside Burger Shot to go get some food. It was really quiet, and there was nobody really around. Then someone in the back came over to the front and said they don't really have anything cooking yet. But then all of
Okay.
a sudden, I guess he said, "Put your hands up and get around the back." So this man just came around to talk to Mona Lott, said, "Hey, we don't have anything cooking," and then just immediately decided to stick her up. She said, so I said, all right, and I did it. Then all 4 or 5 of them, so even though she originally testified that it was really quiet and nobody's really around, now all of a sudden there's 4 or 5 people who are escorting her out of the building and around to the drive-thru. But then she also says, when I was around the front, but the drive-thru was the side of the building, but I guess said she's now at the front of the building, and then she got into a taxi cab. But also they said that they didn't want to hurt her. And then Trevor was nowhere, came out of nowhere, and then just saved a life. And that's essentially her recounting of the events, which not only is incoherent, but also is kind of contradictory.
Yep. Correct.
So, based on the evidence that I've been presented, I have to say that the testimony of the 4 witnesses at Burger Shot is a lot more credible as to essentially who was the initial aggressor in this situation. Because I know self-defense, we didn't explicitly write it in our self-defense statute, but in order to exercise self-defense, you can't be the initial aggressor.
That's
If you're
correct,
the person
actually.
Who started the altercation, you're not entitled to then use self-defense, because otherwise you could start a situation and then kill someone and say, "Oh, sorry, I was defending myself." So you can't be the initial aggressor. And based
Correct.
on this, it sounds like Miss Mona Lott was the initial aggressor. And if Miss Mona Lott is the initial aggressor, then Trevor would not be entitled to use defense of others in Mona Lott, because the way defense of others works is you're entitled to use the self-defense that you like. If you would be entitled to use self-defense yourself, then somebody else can use self-defense in your stead. And because Miss Mona Lott was not was the initial aggressor, as far as I can tell,
you can't use
then
self-defense
Trevor
instead,
would not
which makes
be
sense.
allowed to use self-defense for Miss Lott. So, based on the testimony and the evidence that has been provided, I must find
Falcon Law.
Trevor
Ghost
guilty
Law.
of assault with a deadly weapon ×2 for striking 2 men with a bat. If the parties have any... Oh, first, we'll give them the standard, or rather Trevor will give him the standard bench trial time and fine reduction. And that is the order of this court. If anybody has any questions about my verdict, I will remain behind.
All right.
Talk any shit now, asshole.
Yeah, it's called being respectful in court, Fred. Learn a
Congrats, Leeds. Good work.
Yeah.
Complex spaghetti is
I
cooking.
only respect
As
the
always.
judges. That's all I respect.
No, I'm incapable of learning lessons. Got it.
So,
Wellington, for the record, I thought
Phobic.
1, I thought your defense was excellent, and
Thank
then
you, man.
and then 2, I thought your closing was excellent as well.
Thank you.
I
very
even
much.
commented about it
appreciate
as
that.
you were going through. I mean, there's only so much you can do, right? When you have,
know.
So
did-
I think
did my best.
I think your best was excellent, and I think I'm looking forward to seeing you on the other side more often. So
I very much appreciate
Hey,
that.
don't
Thank
don't poach Duke.
I
Get
ain't
outta
going
here.
not
nowhere, Frankie.
poaching anybody. I don't hire other attorneys. I don't. Why would I do that? I'm legitimately just complimenting you guys.
Ah, thanks.
Of course, you
Can I
deserve.
just say something,
Sorry,
Duke?
all my loved ones end up leaving me for state. I got a little trauma.
Can I
I've been
go in
told.
here?
It's okay. I'm not gonna poach your loved ones unless you
Am I allowed
really
in
want
here?
me to, and then I guess I could
Really
poach them if I
don't.
really want to.
Oh, okay. Well, I like the chase.
Am I allowed in here, sir?
No, I'm good.
No firearm in a go room.
Dude, can I?
Oh,
Can
my
I,
bad.
Can I speak to you a sec?
I'll
'Cause-
keep it
'cause
folded
this is
up,
not
sir.
right.
Sorry about that.
I understand.
I'll keep it folded up, sir.
I
Thank you so
didn't
much.
get charged for that.
Yeah, you one and only one.
Yes, sir.
And I attach like the incident report to the subpoena as evidence, and then I give them the subpoena as part of like discovery. They should, if I give them like I don't know, the subpoena as part of like the 72 hours.
Yeah,
They
that's
should
the
also
problem.
be able to see
They
it.
don't
Yeah.
get that. What they
That is
see
yes,
what they see is the auto-populated evidence that will appear when you attach something to another report, but they cannot actually view the previous report. They don't have the ability to do that. You know how when you click on another report, you have the option to click view report, and then you can just look at and you can just, go down the chain really quickly. Defense attorneys can't do that. They can only see the report that they have explicitly been shared with.
That would have been great if they told us. Yeah, if they told us that they actually couldn't see it, I would have given it to them. I honestly acted under the assumption that hey, it's common sense if they can. If there's a report
doubt
such as
nobody
evidence.
noticed
Yeah.
Yeah, I think just nobody
If they-
noticed it because the defense
Yeah.
attorneys had no idea that that's how that works, because since they've never been on the state side of things, they don't know that you can just, click through reports and stuff. And judges, we can click through reports, so we don't know about it either. That's,
Yeah, we
that's
don't know
why
about
no
it
one
either, 'cause
knew
we can
until I
click
actually
through it.
dragged the
Yeah.
defense attorney into the other room and then had him tested for me.
All right. Well, I've raised it up, so hopefully it gets fixed. Because
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
never the intention.
Yeah, that's why I'm
we're
not sitting
implying
here
that.
yelling at you
No, no,
about,
no,
you know,
no, no,
violating
no.
constitutional rights and stuff, because this is something that has caught everyone, including the Supreme Justice of San Andreas, off guard.
Yeah,
So,
the other thing is, like,
I still need to meet him.
never met Montag?
Yes, you have. We
I don't
literally.
I don't remember meeting him.
Oh, remember it was
I've
the
not met
first.
Montag.
It's the first murder, the first case, the first trial that we had. That was on the other side, and he was the presiding judge over it for a murder case.
Yeah,
It was-
you've met Montag. You might not.
He was a judge?
Yeah, you might not remember him, but you've
Yeah.
met Montag before.
Yeah, brain damage. I should probably just pre-surface every conversation with that. Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
Do you still remember me? Because we had a conversation earlier and you forgot me then. Leads? Leads?
Oh.
Leads?
Now I gotta figure out why
Hi,
5 fucking
Judge.
people are texting me during a court case.
Did you want me to text you during the court case? Like, where you at? What are you doing? You
Yep,
up?
One of those people
You
was
up.
me, guilty as charged.
Mr. Fister.
Hello.
Willie.
Hi. How are you? Oh my god, your hair matches my shirt. I'm wearing my Tiger Woods red today.
In fairness, Your Honor, you were set to available.
Yes.
Magistrate Lambda.
ADA Sparks.
Hi. I don't think we've ever officially met, so I just wanted to make sure that, you know.
Yeah, only in passing.
Only in passing.
Yeah,
so.
he is up well past his bedtime.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, this is our this is basically our degen hour, attorney.
By degen hours, I do literally half the day.
That's a lot of hours, sir.
I do 12 hours, but I'm still the only one around for that. And degen hours is half the day.
Well, if you need anything,
Y'all are degenerates.
that's not true at all.
Well, then why is it called degen hour?
I'm not in degen hours.
Mm.
These are my hours.
I just mean in general. I see leads in detail. Is that right,
shit.
lead?
1, 2, 3.
I'm sure you remember that, lead.
Wait, what?
Oh, don't worry.
Okay, there's
13
three out of 4
attorneys.
things done. Perfect.
13
All right,
attorneys.
Fister, you wanted to talk to me.
All right, please let me know if there's anything you want to talk about. If you want to talk about the case
Yes,
tomorrow.
it was about
I'll
our
be around.
conversation the
You
other
want
day.
to take a look at this latest appeal that just got put up because
I'll look at it. Yeah, I'll look at it. Hit me up after you talk to the judges and stuff. Ooh, that was lag. Is it lagging on you guys' end too? Like, I imagine it is because we're streaming it, but hello. I may have to do like something to do with lighting or shadows or something because it's I'm trying to run everything all at once without booting up my second computer, and I don't think it's going to work out. Hi, Yellow Fran. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Okay. I kind of want to go adjust some of Skylar's outfits to get out of the more winter clothing and put it in more like late winter, early spring clothing. I'll be honest, I didn't notice you were on the side. You're on the side monitor while I'm gaming. That's fine. I mean, it's as long as it may be just noticeable to me because of one reason or another. So, I'm not too worried about it if that's the case. I want to go adjust her outfits for not winter. And so we're going to be kind of like... Sparks is on the other side now. Correct. It's mostly an out of character decision. With with me doing a lot of defense attorney work on Samantha, I didn't want to do it both on either side. And I could still do what I want to do here on Skyler on prosecution as well. I can make for better cell experiences for new attorneys. I can still teach them, go through the standards and stuff like that. It'll be fine. Okay, I really like this outfit. We don't have to worry about that. We should... I kind of like this outfit too for the jacket. Because my intention, right, is like me playing over here is to help all the baby attorneys. It's to help educate and walk through, basically be the law professor that I need to be. And so if I can help teach people to be, you know, ask better questions, investigate a little bit better, etc., then I'm doing what I want to do. And that's all I want to do, like, as far as, like, doing judge stuff as well. But I don't think that's going to happen. We need to change the shoes on this. Those aren't my style of shoes, but those are cute. Those are really cute. They're very cartoony, but they're really cute. They're really cartoony, but they're super cute. What are these? These are cool as heck. I was hoping that... These are super cool. I feel like these are whitelisted to somebody, though. All the gang stuff. These shoes locked? Bum, 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 bum. I want another casual court outfit for Skyler. We're gonna have to change pants though. My heart out, watch me. I want to change this jacket because Nora used this jacket. So I want it to be... also, it's really heavy jacket. Then the other, like... Nah. I really like the jacket look. Chat, I stayed up way too late last night. Like way, way, way too late. Did you guys have any good plans for the weekend? I have nothing. As far as like big, fancy, schmancy, whatever. We have a thing on Sunday now. What is this? It's actually kind of cute as far as the sweater is concerned. You work? But you can still have like fun plans, you know? You never know. What does this jacket look like? What does that say? Not 12-hour night shift, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Damn. Let's see. I don't like the texture right there.
That's what I'm saying.
Hello.
Hi, hi.
Hi.
good.
Are you going to the party?
What party? I assume no, because I don't know what party.
Oh.
Sorry.
Can I wear this? Is this appropriate?
No.
Why?
Put something.
I
No.
wear the pirate's hat because I'm always searching for the booty.
That was pretty nice, actually.
Thanks. What the fuck?
This is a cute casual outfit, but
Yeah. Put that.
But then, watch this. But then,
I'm
just
always
give it a minute.
searching for the booty. He says. Okay.
Look, we're
Oh
matching.
yeah. Oh
This
yeah,
is-
that's the stuff right there.
Yeah, we're
Cute
matching,
cardigan.
man.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Miller.
Actually, wanna put-
Hey, Skyler.
Oh.
Leeds got into an accident.
Where?
Somebody at the courthouse, somebody pushed her over and she hit her head. She's been taken by EMS to the hospital. I'm currently going up right now. I just thought
Who
I'd let
pushed her?
somebody else know. Some guy in a red shirt that was there originally. I think he tripped or he pushed her. I'm not sure.
Okay,
So he
is
was
he
just
detained?
walking. No, he walked out because she was not responding for a little bit, and he just kept going. And then I tried to help Leeds and called 911.
Okay. He.
The person in the red shirt, I think Leeds knows him because they
Yeah,
had a
but
conversation.
she could forget. I think Joy knew him too.
Yeah. All right.
So, did you observe the whole thing?
Yeah, I was right next to her when it happened. Like I got kind of pushed over too a little bit.
Okay.
So.
Do you think it was on purpose?
No clue because he was just walking, goes, oh, and he slips, or he did it on purpose. It could have looked. It can look both ways, like in my opinion. So I don't know.
Okay, did they have a disagreement or argument beforehand?
No disagreement, no argument. Doesn't make sense. I think they were on a good note. I think.
Okay.
So.
We
There
should
wasn't-
still get names. I'll go talk to the judge if he's still
Yeah.
here then.
Okay, yeah, he should be. I just went with EMS. So.
Okay, cool. Keep me updated.
Yeah.
I'll be at the
Bye.
hospital in a second.
Yeah.
Bye.
Sounds good. Bye.
We need to go get a gun too, chat. I'm lagging. I may have to turn my model off.
Let's go outside. I'm gonna get some air.
That's the concern, is that there are people that are putting hits out. Oof, I'm lagging. I'm gonna turn my camera off for a little bit, chat. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Might just be a performance thing. There we go. Yeah, this is my camera. Mr. Here, I know you're a previous civil law expert. Just wondering, by the way, as a team Becker, is there a way for, this is for a civil matter. Who's this? Marissa? Marissa who? Oh, it's Marissa, obviously. Hi?
Hey, Skyler, is this you? Just want to confirm.
this is
before-
Skyler-
yeah.
Skyler
Yeah.
Sparks.
Okay. Yeah. Hi. So I remember something when we were working on her. She had a phone text message by Maddox something, and the text message was "call me" or something like that. That's what I picked up when we were working on her. I don't know what that is, but
I'll
it
take care of
was some seen to some sort of significance. So
Yeah, yeah,
Anyways.
I'll take care of it. Where is she?
She's currently in diagnostic. Oh, she's currently in diagnostics, I believe.
I have to call you back. I'm in a traffic stop. Sir, get back in the vehicle now.
Yep.
Get back in the vehicle now, sir.
Call me back soon. What?
Get these reclosed.
How bad is it?
I mean, in the grand scheme, not great. Could have been a lot worse, though.
Okay. You said you called 911. Is there an officer responding?
No, just EMS was sent so far.
Correct. Yeah, she doesn't have that number in her phone, so she's questioning who it is. Hi. Justice Joy? You there? You might have your phone on mute. From the trial. You might have to call me back. Okay, just call me back when you can, Justice.
Oh God.
Oh, there you are.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh God, I can hear you now.
Oh, thank God. Hey, sorry to bother you. Do you know the man in the red shirt? Do you remember what his name was?
The man in the red shirt.
Yeah, that approached. Oh. Exterior books, Sasuke. The man in the red shirt got him. Exactly. Exactly.
Need to go back to the ICU over that.
Okay.
Luckily, her room is still free, so that's good news.
Very.
Good vitals, you know.
God damn it, Leeds.
Someone on the bed there. Get that on.
I don't see any Marissa on the...
Alright, she seems stable, but she's obviously unconscious. We're
Okay.
gonna get her up to the ICU. The rest of them are covered there.
Okay.
You are welcome to come along.
I will.
Back to the ICU we go, Elliot, if you please.
Thank you, Ellie. Appreciate you.
Thanks.
I swear to God, if she dies, I'll kill her myself.
If this was specifically an assault, I'm gonna have to make a separate report for this. So,
Yeah, if you could, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, her recovery is just gonna be all over the fucking place now. This is gonna be the third report on it.
Yeah.
You want me to write a description down for you?
Yep.
While I no.
Yep, and anyone else who was there that could do that too.
Alright, let's get these vitals monitors hooked up here. There we go. Alright, I'll get a report going here.
Roster, state attorney. Marissa. No Marissa. Where's documents? Attorney General's office. Roster. No Marissa.
Do you remember the judge's name? I just want to not.
It's Joy, but he doesn't know the name. No.
Okay.
Do you remember who else was there when they witnessed the assault?
You, Joy, well, I don't know if they witnessed it, but they were there. The defense attorney, the magistrate that was next to him.
Yeah, the magistrates are busy. Wellington. Okay. Gosh, Tan's still busy.
I believe. Do you remember the
Dupont's still
female?
busy.
She was also present.
What female?
The one that testified. Lot.
Oh, Monolotz. Yep.
Yeah.
Is that who pushed her?
No. We're.
Hello, this is KT.
Hi, KT. This is Skyler Sparks. I don't have your number
what's
for
going
some
on,
reason.
Skyler?
Hey, there was a guy in a red shirt in the. I literally don't have his name. He was there like at the very end to talk to the judge about some stuff. Do you know his name at all?
Red shirt.
Yeah, he was in a bright red shirt. Like he appeared like at the end of the verdict and then was talking to the judges and stuff.
No, I can't say I remember. No.
Heck. Okay. All right. Cool. Awesome. Appreciate that, KT.
All right, no problem.
Bye.
Said that he called his shirt a Tiger Woods red.
Yeah.
Something to do with it. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that
I don't know
part.
if that might. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. He called his shirt that. Maybe it might come up again. He seemed to know her too, so I'm gonna write.
Is this a Karen Ciaga? Karen Ciaga. Oh, okay. Ban digital transactions. John Fleeka.
Might have been an attorney. The way he came up to the bar, like. Not a lot of people
no,
do that.
He was apparently
Gonna
one
notify her
of
emergency contacts. Yep.
to verify her emergency contacts. I actually don't know.
No, I'm just gonna notify them. I said sorry.
Oh, I think I'm on there, question mark? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm like 50-50 shot.
But we'll find out in about 5 seconds.
Yep. He's a...
Montagu. Did anybody mention a Montagu? I swear that name is familiar.
No. Joy received a call or text message from him while he was
Yeah, okay. Maddox. Something Maddox. Maddox.
Holden?
Moxie Maddox. Because I remember when I was like working on her while EMS arrived, there was a text on her phone and said, "Please call me." Was the text?
Yeah.
Moxie Maddox.
Moxie.
Yeah. But that's not who it was.
That's fine. I'll give her a call. Where is her number? There she is. We didn't have her number before. I don't think she's gonna answer. Is it Moxie Maddox? Was that the full without the percentage? Hey Moxie, it's Skyler Sparks. I'm with Alexandra. She's
Hello.
Hey. Hi.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Hi. Yeah.
Hi Moxie, this is Skyler Sparks 88. I'm with I'm with Alexandra. She got pushed and hurt. She's back in ICU and she's unconscious.
Beads?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Her phone keeps going off saying that you wanted to call her or contact her, so I didn't know if it was something urgent.
I
but some-
wanted to contact. Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't been calling her.
No? Okay.
No.
Okay.
But I did text her a while ago saying if she needs me for anything to call me.
Oh, yeah, no, it's
did
a
she
text
get-
message that keeps going off, so.
Oh yeah, that was like days ago. She
No.
probably like I mean she probably gets so many text messages they probably just keep coming up. It's fine.
Okay.
But she's back in the ICU.
Yeah, someone ended up what we think is an assault outside the courtroom, but we're just trying to clarify. So I'm handling what I can on my
Alright.
end, but
I
no one
will-
can figure out the guy's name, so.
I will alert the AG.
Okay.
But thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
I hope
All
she's
right.
okay.
She just needs the rest, so.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. Talk to you soon, Moxie.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Yeah, it's not an emergency. No worries.
All right. Yeah, I swear somebody needs to know who that guy is. There's no way he just went in there all willy-nilly and everybody just was like, okay.
I mean, he could have. He contacted Joy about something, so I'm asking Joy if he has his number.
Oh, okay.
Or contact, and then we could just trace it. I'm not too worried about it. We'll take care of it. Her DNA is under unless it's a criminal investigation. Edward Mannix should not handle her DNA for any reason. It's back! They fixed it! Chat, do you want to see the magic card? It looks super good.
Alrighty, report's done now. Contacts are notified.
I am not on her emergency contact list. Oh, it's Willie Pfister.
Willie Pfister, let me run a check on him.
He's an attorney.
He's an attorney? Okay. Yeah, see, the way he was just in the courtroom.
Yeah, I don't think it was. I don't think it was malicious at that point.
Mm-hmm.
I think it may have just. Okay.
A slip.
If you were with her, well, yeah, if you were with her the whole time and he accidentally slipped, then.
Yeah,
that's
like
one
there was
thing.
no argument, there was no passive aggressive nature, nothing. He was just walking past us, and then like he didn't go, "I hate you" or anything. He just went, "Whoa," and you know, or something along the lines.
Go for Fister.
Hi, Fister. This is Skyler Sparks. How are you?
Ah.
Was wondering if you and Leeds had like a disagreement or something, or you just accidentally ran into her at the courthouse, or.
Oh, I tripped on my shoelace.
Okay. Yeah.
Why, is she upset?
No, her condition is quite critical. So,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What happened?
You tripped into her, she fell, and she's in a pretty critical state, so I was trying to see if there was an argument or something beforehand, so, okay.
Oh. Wait, what do you mean she's in a critical state?
Critical medical state, as in, like, she's in ICU and may have to have, like, surgery and stuff, so.
Oh my god.
So, no worries. Yeah, if you guys weren't having an argument or nothing, I'm not worried about it, so.
Holy shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's okay. No worries.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Yes,
Well,
it is.
pray for her.
So, thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
All right, Willie.
Thanks for calling, Miss Sparks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I'll keep you updated.
All right, love you. Bye.
Bye. Say I love you. Just gonna block his number really quick. Actually, don't know how to spell his full name. He said he tripped on his shoelace.
Got it.
P-H-I-S-T-E-R. Seems like a good move regardless.
Alrighty, just so some of y'all know, I've rescinded the previous recommendation I gave that she was fit to be back at work until a new evaluation can be done now.
Got it. Okay.
That is unfortunate.
Yes, it is. I will pass it along then. Okay.
Alrighty. Like I said, contacts have been notified, so they're welcome to come on up here. She's hooked up to vitals monitors.
Because.
So I'm gonna.
Go ahead, sir. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say, so I'm just gonna leave you all be here.
Okay.
If you're staying, I'll be downstairs in case anything changes.
Okay.
But yeah, she's probably gonna be sleeping this one out here for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. We're not on emergency contacts. Is it okay that we're here?
I assume it's fine. A little tricky, like you came in with her right after her. I mean, like you clearly work with her and know her.
Yes.
So.
Okay.
I think it's fine.
Okay. Okay. Well, thank you, Doctor. I appreciate it.
No problem.
All right. Okay. Can you stop getting hurt? Can you stop convincing people to push you down and get hurt? Is that a thing that you can do? Can you, for once, not get hurt in the line of duty? That'd be great. If this was your thing, you said you've been waiting a month for me to accept the offer. If this was your thing where you're like, haha, now I can be hurt and then slowly pass away for me to take your job, don't do that. I don't want it. And if you do that, I'm gonna give it to somebody. Just warning you. She can't hear me, but hopefully these threats get through. Fuck. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Howdy.
Hi, is Greco still around? I assume no. I don't see him. on duty.
No, he's not gonna be around today, most likely.
Yeah, no worries. Can you pass along the information that the doctor has rescinded Alexandra's work permission? That she's been advised that to not to do any work or anything. At
I
least
can
for
pass
24
it on.
hours.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Moxie. Appreciate it.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you so much.
Well, there's nothing else that we can do. I'll clean up her room a little bit, but it's nothing that we can really do.
Okay.
Okay. You said doo-doo. Yep, I did. Little more, Lou? Do you need anything?
Me?
Yeah. You
No,
okay,
no,
buddy?
I'm gonna leave. I was just
No, you're good.
like, noting some stuff down. But yeah, okay. It's good to know it wasn't malicious or anything. But anyways, I gotta
Sure.
go.
Okay.
Take care, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow or whatever. So.
All right.
Take care.
Okay.
Get well soon. Leaves.
Bye.
Bye.
Towels are good. What if she like sleeps soundly? Like prefers silence? Oh. Hold on. Where's that remote? Oh, there it is. Let me just what should we put on? What TV show should we put on, chat? Pinky and the Brain, Tom and Jerry could do that.
Knock knock.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Tallulah.
Hi, Tallulah. Skyler Sparks. trying to figure out
I'm-
what to play.
Oh, I don't know what channels, you know?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was like. I was gonna start skimming through.
How's she doing?
She's out of work for at least 24 hours. At least that's what the doctor says. But you know how attorneys, you know how us attorneys are. So she'll probably be working
Yeah.
in the morning. She was pushed over by Willie Pfister, which I don't know if is malicious or not. He says Pfister doesn't think it's malicious, but as far as we know, it's just exacerbated the condition. So she's kind of unconscious for now.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. That top looks good on you, by the way.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, Leeds. Oh, Leeds. What do we gotta do with you? Maybe she needs, like... Do you think she should... I guess I'm not a doctor, but I'm thinking, like... Maybe a helmet would be a good idea?
Oh, we could do a helmet, yeah. We could put her in one of those, like, child restraints with, like, a leash. And then just keep her, like, really close on a leash.
That's not a horrible idea.
Could put her, surround her in, like, saran wrap or bubble wrap
We could
or
get
something.
a bubble.
Yeah, put her in one of those big bubble things.
Get a bubble boy. It's
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I told her she needs to stop doing this. Like, I accepted the offer for the DA's office yesterday. She can't die. Stop. She can't hear
God.
me, but...
Hopefully that never happens.
No, I'm just gonna... No. Hopefully that never happens. Oh, we could put her in a giant hamster ball and feed her, like, carrots and stuff.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. You know, they have those big, like, inflatable ones.
Like the... Oh, yeah, they do. I think there's, like, the Netherlands or something does, like, a competition every year with them or something. I think.
I think we need that.
Could do a big inflatable...
With also a helmet.
I think a helmet's probably, like, legitimately probably a good idea. Have the wooden sticks that are shaped like and colored like carrots.
I think a helmet is a wonderful idea.
Okay.
Because, you know, things keep happening. It's all with her noggin.
Yes, it does.
And that's not good. Because you only get one brain. So.
Allegedly. I think it might be a long time before they 3D print brains. They're 3D printing like non-complex organs, but I don't know. I just wish she would
Do you
stop.
think they could grow a new brain? Probably not. I mean, they
No.
can grow like ears and stuff, but
Well, her memories and everything wouldn't be the same.
True.
Because that's where our memories come from. Our way that our neurons, you know, end up
Mhm.
firing. So. I could 3D print a brain, but not a functioning one. Yeah, we want a functioning one, Dexton. A functioning one.
well, I hope she gets better. If she wakes up, tell her I was here.
I will.
I don't have a card or anything. I guess I could. I'll make something and send it.
I'm sure a text message will be fine.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I think it'll be okay. A heartfelt text message. Because you know the first two things she's going to check are her MDW and her phone in that order.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I change the password on her MDW. That would be kind of mean, though.
Oh, God.
She needs to rest. She was in court today.
Yeah. Okay, Leeds. Well, feel better. Please stop hitting your head. Well, I guess you didn't hit it the first. Insensitive of me. Stop getting your head hurt in situations.
Stop getting your head hurted. Stop getting your head hurted.
You know. Okay, I'm bad with. All right, I'm just gonna go.
Bye, Tallulah.
Bye. Have a good day.
This is a company that 3D prints hearts in a squishy resin so you can pump liquid through it and see how the chamber works. Oh, that's cool. I love that. Okay, so we got a little DVD slider in there. Got the little loading box. It'll eventually get into the corner, but you won't know. So that's unfortunate for you. All right. I guess that's pretty much it then. So I could take 2 weeks vacation, paid vacation? Is that what you said? Right beforehand? Yeah. Okay. Alright. It's not like you could hear me. But I'm gonna leave. I'll be back in a couple hours to check on you. Where's her phone? Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. See you in a couple. Hope you rest well. What do we want for dinner, chat? I'm the DA now. I don't want... out of character, I don't want it.
So where you at with your 6%?
Chicken parm? Ooh, chicken parm does sound good. I was thinking spaghetti. Like spaghetti and meatballs. That's weird that I can go... Oh, that's right, because I have police keys. You know what we should do? We should explore the police department. We have keys. We can go and explore it now. Fill out the minimap? Yeah.
Had my time light left.
Hello.
Didn't they already turn around?
Hello.
You went to the dark side.
Are you talking to me? What do you mean the dark
Yeah.
side?
You went to the dark side.
To what? What do you mean?
The prosecution.
It's not dark side.
It is the dark side. How could you do this?
How's it the dark side?
Because we were supposed to work on things together, and now we never will.
But
Now
we
we're
can
gonna be
still work
enemies
on
forever.
things. What do you mean?
Lock it in, Shay.
Listen, I'm not the kind of... I've never been and will never be the kind of attorney or DA that just, like, immediately locks people out of cases and destroys them because I can. Education, kindness, and forthcoming has always been... You don't believe me, do you?
No, I do. It's just it's harder to
It's
believe.
not
Well,
radio.
I'm looking forward to showing you.
Hell yeah.
Not every DA has to be, like, the hard-ass,
An
like...
asshole.
Alright,
Yeah.
babe, well, I'm gonna go to bed, okay?
Oh, well, I don't even know you,
doing
but I
more
guess,
stuff.
hey, what's up?
Hello, Jacob Markovich.
I didn't know you were going to call me babe. I appreciate the kindness, but I'm not really into
Nope.
you.
Nope. This numbnuts over here. That's my babe.
Oh, thank God. I don't like men.
No,
Yeah.
that's my Pookie Bear.
This is my Pookie Bear.
That's disgustingly adorable, and I love that.
Yep, that's
They're
the
always part of the
intention.
dark side
Oh,
of
you're the
tying
first
on you when you
person who
realize
said
it.
It's adorable. Everyone else just
Yeah.
vomits immediately.
Well, I mean, who cares? You guys call each other cute names. Who like cares what the names could be? It could be like
Well-
butt munch or whatever. It doesn't matter. It's cute nicknames.
It started out as a joke because we wanted to make everyone cringe, and then it just kind of
That's how the joke starts.
happened.
That's how I started
Yeah.
dabbing. It was a joke.
Yeah.
And now we're here.
Yeah.
It's literally
Now we're
it's
here.
literally like we started it as to cringe people out because I think it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Ha ha ha, and then yeah.
It just turned into something that's not so ironic anymore.
That's so ironic.
But do you enjoy saying it? That's the important thing.
Keep saying it,
It
you
hurts
know.
a little. It hurts a little in my soul,
Yeah.
but
Why?
because the cringe.
So? You're dating, right? Like you're romantically involved?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Have you said the L word yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That started as a joke too.
Yeah.
I think you've learned something. I think you've learned that you grow habits
Yeah.
out of the jokes that you have. You should be
Yeah.
proud of what you've grown together.
I mean, go ahead.
Yeah, hopefully the shut the fuck up, asshole doesn't turn into some, that's not a joke anymore. Also,
Yeah.
but
That's usually how it goes, isn't it?
Hopefully not. That's kind of that itself is cringe. It's
True.
Like abusing your partner
Yeah.
is so like 13 BC.
13 BC.
she hasn't even seen me pull out the club yet.
What
I don't
the
need to know
fuck?
about your club. I don't need to know about what nicknames you have for
Well,
things.
you were talking about BC, and I was gonna take her
Oh,
back to my
13
cave
BC.
later.
Okay, 13 BC is like the Roman period. What are you talking about?
I didn't hear you say
Motherfucker did
13. 30. I didn't hear you say 13. I just heard BC.
You know the Egyptians were in the BC, right? Like the growing,
I know.
right? They had.
I love history.
I don't think the cavemen were a part of
Skyler Sparks.
Did Christ
Hey, Skyler, what's
exist
going
during
on?
the
It's Lou
caveman
Caruso.
days?
Hey, how are you, Lou?
Good. I was calling
Yeah,
to congratulate
checkmate.
you. Leah's told me that you joined the winning team.
I'm hoping I could make a positive difference with officers who can't articulate, and for more welcoming and educating defense attorneys as they come through.
It's good. It's very good. I got a question.
Yeah, pop off.
We got these tow guys doing these drop fees. You heard of this?
Drop fees? I don't think it's
Yeah.
legal. It sounds like they're just trying
It sounds extortion, right?
to. Yes, it does, unless they have, unless there's some requirement for them to do.
Because what they're doing essentially, I'll elaborate on it.
Mm-hmm.
So they tow your car, right? They put it on their truck, right? You go
Right.
out and they're like, hey, for $50, I'll take it off the bed.
They don't have. Well, there was just legislation. Hold on, I actually haven't fully read it. I'm pretty sure that's extortion. Like if you're about to charge somebody for it, then they take it to bench. You call me, because that sounds like extortion to me. Because I don't think there's anything that is bound by any code. Let me look. Section 19. Section 19, government operators. Registered owners not present, evidence of a crime is inoperable. There's nothing that says they can or can't. Ooh. Hey.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I've
you're
been
good.
dropping lines like crazy lately. I don't know what's going on.
I
hear
think
me?
we do. Yeah, I can. It doesn't say they can or can't do that. I mean, I agree. I think it's extortion. I don't like the way. I mean, since basically, passports opened up for the entire world versus like a small select government employees to come in and make sure the government's working. Tow drivers have been extorting people throughout the state, so I would call it extortion.
Yeah, I got the veterinarian Anna Peter that it happened to the other day.
Yeah.
And she was wondering about it. So I'm gonna follow up with her, probably write a police report about it, and
Yeah.
maybe shoot it your way. I don't know if it's something that interests you.
It is.
Okay.
The law is a tool to be used, not a weapon to be wielded. So, if they're abusing people, then they deserve to have justice swung at them.
Okay. All right, sounds good. I'm gonna follow up with her and get some paperwork on this. Okay.
Yeah, keep me updated, Lou.
All right, we'll do. Bye bye.
Bye. Oh, I don't need to see that.
Well, you
I-
came at the wrong
I
moment.
can't. I did come in at the wrong moment. All right, cool.
kissed her
All
on
right,
the
you guys have
lips.
fun. Yeah, have fun. That's weird. I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch that.
I didn't ask you.
I'm not
Hello.
paying you. I'm not paying you. I'm not paying you for watching that.
Jesus.
What's up, Humphrey?
How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Good, good. Congratulations on getting the ADA's job, by the way.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
No problem at all. So I've had a call from somebody asking about whether they can inquire if they have a warrant or not. Is the DA's office who I phone about that one?
I would talk to a clerk or a judge.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you so much.
Yep, no worries.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Bye. Oh, she's walking away. All right, fine. All right, well, if you want help or anything, I can still teach you. I'm allowed to consult. Just let me know. Do we have access to DOC documents? Is that what are we supposed to have access to DOC documents? Where was that? Documents, Department of Corrections. Oh, it's just SOPs. Which, I mean, I imagine they could just be, excuse me, shared with me. If it's absolutely 100% necessary for the job details. Did you want me to go through the MDW so you can actually see like what we can and can't see? Is that going to be helpful? Also, how dare you ICU your character again? If this is your employee to not have a character be DA, I'm not taking that position. I'm not. It's not happening. Stop ICUing your characters. Where did they get tagged in? Okay, that's fine. Oh, thank God. Okay. I just realized. Oh, you really enjoy medical RP on the server? That's fair. That's fair. We don't have. It's Lou Caruso, right? Is that his full spelling of his name? That's why I'm having leads do long-term medical stuff. Good. I mean, it's really interesting. I don't think a lot of people. I don't think enough people do some of that. I think it's really interesting because one, it allows you to play other characters, it allows you to do other things on the server in different aspects without having the same thing over and over and over. Two, I think it adds a lot more for like realistic or like a realistic outcome. Also, I bought 8 meals and they suddenly disappeared off the desk. Oh, Abe, do you play Magic at all? Or have you played Magic? Someone made a Magic card of Skyler. I was gonna show chat. I completely forgot about that. Let me pull that up. You saw the card? It's so neat. I love it. I love the redo. It's so nice. Where is it? Chrome. It's so cool. I love the lifelink. Cause it was very because the way he like had us put in the card information, it was like she tries to literally do as best as she can, but and I love that she has the doesn't untap because then she like I don't know. I think it's really nice. It works out really well. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we need to look at that case. The most recent one. I shouldn't do that while driving. Skyler wouldn't do that while driving. The ability is overpriced for not untapping. I would agree. For like generally speaking. We also need to explore Copland. I do want to go explore Copland. Because I want to see what that what VPD looks like, because I've never had a chance to actually go see what VPD looks like. We're not going to go to Up and Atom because Skyler keeps having issues with Up and Atom. A random car just chilling in the middle of the road. I really want to call Callow and ask for I've been really wanting to call Callow and ask for like an automatic assault rifle to carry on her back. I wish the hunting rifle looked like you could see the hunting rifle on your back. Alright, because right now automatic rifles aren't like necessarily, they're not fully regulated. I want to be able to have something on your back. Oh, that's another thing, is we have to go fix her outfits.
Wait.
Oh.
Officer Maddox.
We also should probably pick up her paycheck. I think it'd be funnier if we didn't pick our paycheck except for once a month and when we have a ridiculous... No masks, maybe? What was that? No masks, maybe? Looking for goons. Online ordering $5 fee plus food prices. Hi.
How long can I get for you?
Yeah, could I get a thirst trap, please? Chicken sandwich, light mayonnaise, no lettuce.
Do you want water with that or soda?
Give me a soda, please.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I want to get Skyler a new vehicle, but I don't know which one out of the whole list. What we need to do is go down to PDM. And we need to go down to PDM and actually look at all the vehicles that are available to the public. Thank you so much for all your help.
Yeah, there you go.
Perfect. Thank you.
Mhm.
Have a good day.
Good one.
Marissa Sauer, attorney. Marissa Sauer. She clocked in. Marissa Sauer. She doesn't have a bar license. Skyler would trust her. She has no reason not to. Wait, why is she calling from different number? Okay. I know you were the previous civil law expert, just wondering if there are ways for us to attain, she may not answer. Okay, she's not answering. That's fine. Give me a call when you can! Exclamation point. And we'll walk her through the process, which is just gonna. It's a motion to compel to produce records, and a judge would have to issue it. At least in this, like in real life, you would get a third-party records, third-party request for production of documents, and just request it from whatever legal team the bank would have, but in server you would just say pending motion to produce, and you just file a motion to produce for judges to do it. I really like this Skyler card. She's a little underpowered for her cost, and that's okay. We can't go straight here, which is weird because the line itself is straight, like right here. I need to look at the, before we actually buy the pistol, how much are they? I think they're 750, right? Yeah, they're 750. Is there a difference between the P2K and the P92? Oh, I text that to him instead of putting it in his phone. That's funny. I wish you could. I mean, I guess I could buy both, but I can't sell them. P2K, B92. Chief of South City Hall. Joy. Falcone. Okay. You're learning? Learning what? I mean, there has to be a difference, right? Between the two? Like, as far as, like, the major differences are? Like, there has to be. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, wait, we were supposed to do the consume emote, right? Oh, that's it? It's just... How's that funny? Remember that Harry Potter school game I was telling you about? Yeah, kinda. I remember a little bit about it. I want to see, do we have a list of SOPs? Oh, we need to go through all of, we didn't go through them. We didn't go through all the Attorney General documents. Documents, Attorney General's office, operating procedures, secret mandates, AG shall form the offices, ethics and freedom of information, personnel and structure. Los Santos Blake County, Assistant District Attorney's Investigators, Chief of Staff. Operating procedures. Mandates, executive mandates, mandates and hiring. Liaison with enforcement agencies will inhabit a critical role. Key point. Able to handle inquiries, investigate qualifications, prosecute case board. Okay. Subpoenas and search warrants. Okay. There was another appeal. Attempted murder. We're charged with attempted murder on January 6th. In relation to Power Constructions, we are appealing the charge based on lack of evidence. What report is this? Mickey Faraday, Clarence Williams. There are other prereqs like towered, which means they can't have. Oh, okay. Example in the bedroom is meet prereqs are private, which is only one entrance. Right, makes sense because you're doing the magic school thing. Give me one more shot because you know we all die in the end. We responded to an injured person at the Power Constructions. We found 2 downed individuals from falling and rolled EMS. Okay, what is this? I and my partner responded to an injured person call upon the arrival, and we found 2 downed individuals. We checked in the immediate area and called it all clear. EMS rolled in. After exit the scene, my partner and I began to investigate the area. I climbed up the crane to search possible in the area. Once atop the crane, I spotted a man standing atop the construction top floor. I watched as he walked to the edge and fell 2 flights where he began to crawl away. I informed my fellow officer in the scene we finally got him if he had fled the scene. Okay. I later identified as Mohammed Shawarma and Jarthar Mowberry. These 2 are retrieved. The individual ER said this man as the one we detained all 3 individuals, took their statement at which we deduced that we would take both Mitsubishi BD for processing. I was in a scuffle with two old men at the Cluck and Bell, and then I drove off, and then they found me, and then they took me up to the crane and then dropped me off. One of the suspects, Tony, on top of the crane, who had crawled away from the scene. Okay, hold on. Deputy Williams arrived on scene and witnessed one of the suspects on the ground under the crane, and the other side, an individual who had been pushed off the crane by the two suspects. My partner confirmed that she saw the other individual, Tony Farley, on the top of the crane, witnessed him fall off. Okay, let me go back up here. Okay, so he's basically stating that it was attempted murder. Okay. When did this happen? It's January 5th, 11:26 a.m. So it'll most likely be scheduled in the morning, which we can do. Okay. Cool. So there are also some rooms that need to be guarded. What game is it? It's called Mind Over Magic. Where do you play it on? Don't fit it. There's a reason we're different. Okay, and so Mohammed Shawarma. Denia swap by consent on the 7th. Okay. Who did they add as witnesses? They didn't add anybody. Motion to add witness. The state moves to add the following witness. Barrel. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Mr. Shawarma is a primary witness listed in the report, and we're requesting his attendance to. We're actually not going to elaborate on that. So right now I'm trying to build an atelier, which is a room where you quilt together the corpses of small dead animals and animate them to do your menial tasks for you, like mining tree. Well, that kind of makes sense, especially for a wizard game. I mean, that makes sense to me. So, okay, so that's done. Defendant's advisor, previous solicitor, had not been in touch with them. No, I was engaged on the 21st day. No rebuttal to the motion, to the request by defense counsel. Counsel to Legions, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, friend. I appreciate you. To extend. No rebuttal request by defense secretary to extend statute of limitations. And the state is happy to hear the state. I'm fine with this because if it was I was engaged on the 21st day, represented as separate pursuing actions. The solicitor taking payment from both Mr. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine to hear this because I want to be able to hear the reason why they were up there, and if they weren't legitimately not charged, then that's fine. It wants to be grounded, but to have roof decorations, so I made him realize I can build roofs that aren't attached to the main school. Okay, cool. I guess we're just gonna hope. We have no objections. We're actually gonna change it to objection. To be fair, I just unlocked the research that allows me to build more foundation. This one's super fun. Is it like a fallout shelter? But it's just a magic school. Is it gonna pull up? There we go. We have no objections to allowing the chance to appeal your client's attempted. Cool, easy. We have no objection. And that, chat, is how you enable roleplay. One, it makes sense. It's like I was engaged on the 21st day for 21 days, and then... Because, like, what's the... Like, okay, so, like, what's the worst case, right? Is we don't hear the story. Like, the worst case of hearing this is they get the charges off. Who cares? They already have tons of other charges. They almost have their license suspended, too. It's very similar to Fallout Shelter. Oh, I love Fallout Shelter. So, by extending that, like, yes, we could be a dick and be like, oh, technically they didn't follow through, whatever. But the thing is, she got the case 4 days ago and filed it after review and everything. Check out our test drives and the rentals in the back. So I want to get a nicer 4-door car for Skyler. So I want to see... Alright, what do we have? I wish it, like, made the pictures bigger. I guess we could just Google it. One of the things you have to do is balance your... Hi.
Hello.
Hello, man.
How are you?
I'm swell. How are you doing?
Yeah, doing pretty well. I don't know what kind of car she would drive, because I don't want her to... I would love for her to drive an electric car, but Sam drives an electric car, or tries to, so she would never drive the Raiden. Let's see what's in stock today. Vulcan ingot? What am I to do? Okay, so if we... Okay, so what does... Full car ingot GTA? Oh, that's what it looks like. Okay. Obey tailgater. That's cute. Not for 12K. I realized Googling these pictures might be an issue just in case something weird comes up. Uber Mach, Scion, Cabrio. I really like that. For 14K though, holy shit. Absolutely not. Could try the guy, but if he stays on staff for 14 days, he can retire with honors. Oh. Well, no. What I mean is, I don't know what it's gonna come up as, and it could be against Twitch TOS if something really fucking weird comes up on Google Images. Rapid Sync, Sand King SWV. Oh, it's just the Sand King. Okay. I like the Zion a lot. No. I don't think anyone's gonna have a problem if I look up pictures, because it's not like it's like I could literally just go rent the vehicle. Like I'm not too worried about it. Because what they would do is test drive it. They would just Imponte Ruiner Classic. I know what the Speedo looks like. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, the Admiral is like the old 90s style car. I really like the Zion Cabrio. But I don't want to do it for fucking 14K. How much cash do we have? 9.3K. And our uncle Lionel Winchester owes us 1.5. So that's 10,800. I like the Karen Rebel for her. Very much like a personal car, but she needs a professional one. Do you know what the economy looks like right now? I make about $1,000 a shift, $1,000 a day. So it's not too bad. And we have where is this? I parked it. Where do you park it at? Hospital. I haven't collected the my check in the bank, and we have cash. Do you get more? I have no idea. I don't think so. I think it's the same pay rate. I think all government employees have the same pay rate. Retrieved, parked it 1 hour ago. Okay. I think we make about $150 an hour. Oop, I didn't mean to run that red light. It's low. It's on the lower end. I ran. Oh, that works out. So it's supposedly parked like right here, next to the hospital. Apparently, can we park on the edge of the hospital? You could trade this car towards, no, because you can't trade cars. You can't, like, sell vehicles or anything. You can't sell, like, property. I don't think this is an illegal U-turn. Okay, so supposedly it's parked here. Can we park our cars here? Can we park our cars here? I don't think so, no. Okay, where's the... Bro. Where is the... Okay, so it's here. But where? There's like a little green car that shows up for our parking when it's tracked. So it's here, but where? I guess I could just like walk in the middle of it and hit the reappear button, but I think that's less fun. Maybe closer, but where is it? Is it in here? No, it's not in here. Okay. Some parking lots, some parking spots are hidden. hell is it? What is this notification? I don't care about that. Okay. Is it out here? Hello, ma'am. Harper Unit for Clinical Psychology. Okay. In the middle of the road? Is that where it's like... It's like here? Is that a parking spot? Maybe I'm missing something? Because it's like right here. I wonder if this is a glitch. If they if they tow your car and you're buying a new one, does it matter? Not really, no. But this isn't my car. It would say towed. It would say impound. I'm wondering if this is a glitch. I'm gonna reach out. I'm reaching out to see if it's a glitch. Huh. Hi, Marissa. How are you?
Good. How are you, Skyler?
Doing pretty well. How can I help?
I was just giving you a call because you said to call you.
Oh, about the There's an underground parking garage.
Oh, the appeal?
No, about the records.
Oh, yeah. So there's a civil case, obviously related to
I didn't know
the
there was an
criminal
underground
one,
parking
but,
garage. Abe.
They're wanting to get their money back that they paid.
I literally
but
just,
the payment
like,
was obviously
drove
made
by
20
it.
days ago, and we're just trying to figure out if there's a way to obtain those records. Totally outside the realms of criminal, though.
Yeah. So if you're filing a civil suit, what I would do is I would just file the civil suit and then file a motion produce the records, list the dates that you're wanting them, and then list the reason why, and the judge should be able to pull them. Otherwise, you can't like file a subpoena ducas tecum or like a third-party request for production or anything in the state of San Andreas.
Yeah, perfect. All right, I will chase that up. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries.
Also, with the appeal,
Yeah,
just
go
so
for
you
it.
know, it's going to probably be between the hours of 2 a.m. to 8 a.m.
Well, the it looks like it happened like noon EST.
I'd have to look up what time that is, but yes.
Oh, yeah, it's like 8 a.m. Australian time. Or like
Oh, that's not
7
too bad.
a.m. Australian time. Because I was looking at the incident report and it was done at 11:38 CST, and so that's
Yeah, I might have
12:38 p.m.
Oh god, time zones are hard. Because I was looking at the MDW and trying to figure out if it was showing
7
in my
hours,
local time or if it was in Los Santos time or.
Look up the report for me. The 3 up, 3 down. What time does it say for you on the report?
4:26 a.m.
Oh, cool. Then that's the time that it would probably that's yeah. It's 11:26 a.m. for me. So yeah, it's based on where my phone is still connecting to. So cool. Yeah. So it's usually around that time ? Whenever the crime happens is when that happens. I will let you know I'm flexible. if you need it to happen at another time, I will be there, so that's not a problem. So
I can be flexible too. I just
no, it's good.
the
I
time
promise.
zones are so
I
confusing.
promise you, I'm most likely more flexible, so it's fine. So whatever time you need it to be, I'm happy to be there for it. So whether
Yeah,
whether the
perfect.
witness is there or not, I don't know, which means we might have to do like a depot outside of normal hours. So.
Yeah, that's all right. We'll
No worries.
figure it out.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll have to change my availability a little bit, but we'll see how we go.
Yeah, we'll be good. I need to change mine too, so it's no worries. So, yep, we have no problem with you guys filing that out of statute. I completely understand and would request the same. So, yeah, we're good.
Oh, it's very frustrating because like
Yes.
they told me, and I was like, "This is literally the last day." Like,
Yeah, I need time, bro. Like, so part of it is like I understand like you'll have other ADAs that are like, oh yeah, no, you should have filed it that day and dealt with it. I'm not a cunt, so like I'm cool with like if they want to try to appeal that charge, I'm cool with hearing it out in court. So
yeah, perfect.
no worries.
All right, I will continue on this pathway. The civil is, yeah, that's a whole other mind thing. 'Cause I'm like, it's also 21 days for civil. I'm pretty sure. So.
It
Messy,
is.
messy.
Yeah, it is. So that being said, obviously I'm not like a private attorney. I work for the state, but if you need help like learning things, I'm happy to consult and educate. So
Yeah, of course. It's just my time obviously is so far out of right now, if that makes sense. So
it does.
It makes it hard.
No, it totally does. So I mean, that being said, worst case, like what you text me and then we don't actually conversate until like a day or two later. Like, I'm not worried about it. So.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I got you. So if you need anything,
No
you let me know,
worries.
okay?
No worries. I'll let you know if there's any issues with the scheduling. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll just have to rejig mine a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Okie dokie, Artichoke. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, she seems so nice. Yeah, we're gonna go check it out. This might be a super speedy car. Are both these keys the same? Yeah. What is this car? What is this car? Do they have turn signals in yet? I also like the headlights a lot. She is super speedy. That my dev, don't question my dev spawned car. Well, we're about to take her out. Also, motherfucker didn't put gas in it. Skyler is 100% devil spawned. Not you. This is a ridiculous car. This is a ridiculous. What is this car, Abe? What is this car? Can we take a? We can't take a right turn there, so we just. Yeah, it's 14K. Does it say exempt? It doesn't say exempt. The urge. Yeah, just, I mean, 14K is a lot on this server. Oh, we meant to go to the bank. Oh, that's the 0 to 60 is kind of wild. Have to be very careful. Plates are borked. That's fair. XSLE. Okay, so the 0 to 60 isn't that bad. She needs a repair too. Hello, sir. This is a ridiculous car. We need to buy what we need to buy one for ourselves is what we need. This was Sam's first car. Obviously it was completely different. But she had the Oracle XS was her first car. Do we keep these keys? I'm gonna fucking look at the exhaust pipe dance. Yeah. I really like the hexagon lights too.
Yeah.
Is he gonna cut us off? Turn on the headlights. It's very modern. I like the gear shift a lot. How fast can this go? It's not manual, no. It's automatic. This is how Skyler earns her first speeding ticket. Is with the company car. Okay, so top speed isn't ridiculously high, which is good. I'm gonna secretly trick out this car whenever all the upgrades and stuff come out. It's like, Skyler, why did you expense 4K concerning the company car? It's like, well, you know. It is, yeah. If I were on a different character, I 100%. That was a bubble hit. Oh no, it wasn't. Improved seatbelts are important. Yeah, no, we put a racing harness in this thing. Do we have anyone that's working flywheels? No. Anyone at Sandy Pump and Dump? Repair? Yeah. Good. Really good. I should have fucking absolutely ate shit on that, but I didn't. Hi.
Hello.
G'day. How are you guys?
Man.
Check out this
saying,
view.
right?
What a jugular.
No, I don't think it is a jugular.
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay.
It's an Oracle.
Yeah, it's Oracle XS.
Oh, it's-
Yeah, Oracle XS LE.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it didn't look like it had displayed guards. So it doesn't really.
Oh damn, you must have.
I should have eaten that brick wall, yeah. Yeah, she's got a little bit. Something's rattling in her too, so I ain't really sure, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you hit something hard enough, you might have knocked the motor mount loose.
No worries. Appreciate you guys.
No problem.
No worries, no worries. Any gas?
Yeah, we're gonna be topping her off if you don't mind.
No, we never mind. We don't ever mind.
I don't know how busy you guys was, so I wasn't gonna be like, you know.
Yeah, that's what we're here for, you know.
Well, I appreciate it nonetheless.
That's why the state pays us.
Yeah. Very little, but very little. What's your state ID again?
4666.
4666.
Am I marked busy? No.
Check the motor mount, but I'm a full bumper.
Yep.
Stereo Berkshire. Appreciate you.
See the exhaust in it is just dislodge a bit here, mate.
He just fell over. I think we have. Do we still have our subscriptions inactive? Okay. What I'm trying to do, chat, and I'll show you the house. I'm trying to save up to actually, if and when they release real estate, I have enough money to buy a house than I want up here. Because our goal, because one of the discussions that we had in character was that, you know, if a deputy state attorney or deputy state attorney position opens up, we want to be considered.
Pull up to the pops.
Yeah, yeah.
The gentleman will gladly help you.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Hey.
Alright, come over at the gas pumps and I'll get you sorted out.
You gotta run.
What's your state ID?
4666. Gotcha.
Okay.
Bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam. 300 pounds of pure muscle with this diagnosed thyroid condition. We aren't the same. Anyone have a pistol record?
There you go. You're good to go.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
You too. Let's see what she can actually do. The braking is really nice. This is a ridiculous car. Alright, let's... Boom, 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 boom. Actually.
Dale's got a question.
Okay. No braking, just regular turning was kind of wide. I should have absolutely ate shit into that wall. That pop is wild. It's very satisfying. Can we? Okay. She's not a pursuit vehicle, but her controls are good. I'm not a good driver. Yeah, it's not super fucking loud, which is nice. Oh god. Ab, don't look. Should have ate shit into that wall. For a civilian car, or for a car that's not going to be used for not racing, this is fine.
What's wrong with it?
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh.
That's super fast. What happened?
I took it 115 down the airstrip, hit a rock.
Oh, yeah.
That's why it has a harness.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
She needs a little work, guys.
Yeah.
Looks real fucked up.
She is kind of fucked up. Listen, I don't want my boss to find out.
Yeah, I'm sure you got a rattle in this thing now for sure.
100%. I'm really glad she's in the ICU currently and won't find out.
We offer discreet services here, so you'll be
I appreciate that. Thank you.
no problem. Oy, oy, oy. Knock out some beds here.
Just gonna add a character to send this meta to Aab really quick.
Good job, I got my gloves on. Do you have a driver's license, ma'am?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
Why?
Because, I don't know.
Man, there's nothing I can do going 115, hitting a rock, and turning it over a couple times.
No, glad you're all right. I mean, shit. We're gonna place parts, but we ain't doctors.
Yeah.
So.
I'm pretty lucky. She's a decent car.
I can be a doctor.
It's fancy. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think I'd have the same fate if I was in that blue thing over there. That thing doesn't have all the mods and cons, right?
I actually don't think she's bona fide. I think she's
Hi,
just
Daniel.
stock.
Oh, I just mean like airbags and stuff, you know.
Oh
safety
shit! Yeah,
precautions.
yeah.
It's
No, because it's
That's old. That's old school. That's new school for sure.
Yeah, but I mean the thing is, right? She crumples a lot different, so she's gonna have a lot more parts to replace, you know. Where with the older one, you just gotta bang out a little bit on the front if you hit something.
Slap a little bondo on it, call it a day.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
All right, boys, appreciate it.
No problem. Alrighty, stay safe.
Stay safe.
Yeah, you too. Oh, that's so satisfying. I assume it takes a while. The slow down, it's really, really quiet too. It's 90% of replacing a side window. Car. Sorry, sir. All right, I sent a picture of the car to Abe and I said, "Don't worry about it." Hello. Irvine Inn. Let's look. Easton Steinmates.
Yes, hello.
Hi, Easton. My name is Skyler. How are you?
Lovely. What can I help you with?
Yeah. I see that there's finally a vacancy sign outside in the Irvine Inn.
Yes, there is. I believe I'll be headed. Yeah, I'm headed back there in just a second.
Yeah.
So I can set you up.
Perfect.
You're just gonna have to give me a little bit.
Take your time. No worries. I
All
ain't
right.
going nowhere.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye. What's his full name? Abe's response was just a bunch of dots, chat. That's hilarious. Alright. I'm really, like... I want to get out of the city. Because I've done so much city roleplay in my life. Of, like, well, my time of, like, being within, you know what I mean? Like, I've, like, on my time of all my GTRP time, I've done so much city roleplay. Because Skyler is a, oh, that's not my car. It looks like my car. It acts like my car. It is not my car. Designed to be the most annoying thing in the planet. They either break when they get removed. It could be your car. We're not, though. It's not our car. Motel janitor, Forrest, and Bobby. Dead dog removed? Were there dead dogs here? Is that what they had? Okay. There's no dead dog now. I'm gonna guess that's him. Yeah, it's him. This car is fucking ridiculous, is what this is. We're losing attorneys. By losing attorneys, I mean they're logging out.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, good. How are you? Howdy, howdy.
Howdy. All right. So, you want a room? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, we currently have 3 vacancies. They're all second floor.
Okay.
So we've got 202, we've got 207, and 220. If you
Okay.
want to go look at those to see if there's one that you want in specific, you can. I'll be here. 202, 207, and 220.
That was exactly what I was writing down. Appreciate it. Yeah. Let me check it out. How much are they?
So it's going to be $400 to the state, then $100 to me for a servicing fee for the first month, and then after that it's going to be $400 every week.
Okay, so 500 and then so $400 for the first month, you said?
500 for the first month, and then 400 for every month after that.
Got it.
If you plan on having a roommate, it's $50 a key extra.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, let me check it out.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
What's wrong with the popo? Yeah, I called earlier about a room.
Yes, we still have availability.
Oh yeah.
She's no. So that's 201. So it's 202. Okay. 202, 205, 6, 207. And then 220. Hi, kitty. Okay. Yeah, Kyla quit. Like the quarter peel earlier was fun. Yeah, it was. It was definitely interesting. It's very, very dramatic. What was that? 211? 211. Yeah. 215, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. They're all basically the same thing. The other two are nicer. Huh. It's at the far end, Brooklyn. It's like 202, but with a brown bed.
All the way at the end?
Yeah, like it's like literally at all the way at the
it
end.
is. 16, yeah. All right, so 202 or 207, it's your choice.
202 is fine.
202? Right by the stairs.
Cool.
Hi, Sparks. I miss you.
Well, what room are you getting? Cause I don't want to compete against your room. I was looking at 207.
Oh, I don't know. Do you not have one?
No.
Oh. What's the difference?
207 has 2 beds.
Oh, we don't need to.
Yeah, we don't need to.
Easy.
Yeah, we have one. We're good with that.
Okie dokie. 220 has a cat. I don't want a free cat. Hello, sir.
How you doing? Oh, is this Skyler?
Yeah, it's Skyler.
Well, it's good to see you. It's Levi.
Yeah, good to see you, Levi.
Go just double check.
Is 207 on the side that faces that way or the side that faces that way?
It's the face. Faces that way. Did you decide what room you wanted, ma'am?
Yeah, sir. What room did you want? Did you need 2 beds?
No.
Okay. 220 has 1 bed. 202 has 1 bed. 207 has 2 beds. I would prefer 207.
So
I'll do 202 then if she wants 207.
Okay, 202, and then I'm gonna have. All right. Yep. I mean, it's first come, first serve. That's how it is. So you want 202? I'm gonna need your state ID.
1517.
All right, you should have that on your phone.
Cool.
Cool.
So we have that.
About the pool.
We have that room
Oh,
ourselves.
no shitting in the pool.
No shit.
Why would I ever do that?
No shitting in
What
the
the
pool.
hell?
That's fine. Well, we thought we wouldn't have to say it either, but
Never
we've
been in a
had some
pool.
incident.
You can grab it.
Anytime
If
I've
you
ever
go-
gone swimming, it's better in a river.
Okay.
Well,
Officer, ma'am, as it is first come, first serve. Everybody else
Thank you
pick their
very
rooms.
much.
You're gonna have to get 220.
Me?
Yeah. Sorry.
God damn it! Tell me to
Sorry.
go check.
Well, they did too.
And you're not allowed to poop in the pool as well.
Yeah, you can't poop in the pool.
No
yeah,
one's
apparently that's
allowed
a
to poop
hard
in the
rule,
pool.
is to
Yeah.
not poop in the pool.
Okay. So you're gonna
We've
need
had
to.
several incidents.
You're gonna
I'm
have for
sorry.
servicing fees. You're gonna have to send $100 to 1151,
Okay.
and then the rest is going to be taken through the state.
I'm not wait till next week. Honestly,
All right.
Based.
Feel free to do that.
I don't want one all that far away.
I'm just saying though, next week though, you still won't be able to poop in the pool if that's
I mean,
if that was.
I
the
mean,
deal
like
breaker.
far away. It's like closer to the department and everything. You're actually closer to the city that way. And you have your parking spots, and no one's going to be over there because it's far away from the office.
Did you send the $100?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
1151.
I just wanted to make sure. 1151. Yeah, I saw you put your phone down. I mean, listen, ma'am, if you want to do it this way, you can put down a down payment on 220, and then we can easily just transfer your lease over. But that ultimately is your decision. But that's hoping that somebody doesn't pay their lease. We can't guarantee availabilities.
Yeah, but what is 220? Does it have one or two bed?
One bed. You wanted 207?
Yes, please.
All right. What is your state ID?
4666. Why don't one of you stay here and then the other go look at the room?
All right.
So we can
that
look
should
at
go
it.
through
It's
on
the
your
same
phone.
thing as
That's
202.
okay. I own one of the nice. This is just to get away. I own one of the apartments down in the city.
Yeah, I'm
Did
trying
you
to get out
want
of
an
the
extra
city.
key or just one?
Just one key, please.
Okay. All right. Print it out.
I'll take 220.
You will? All right. So it's going to be $100 to 1151.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
All right. And then I'm going to need your
Easy, chat.
state
Technically, there's
ID.
jacuzzi. Just didn't say anything.
1822.
All right, chat. We got our own room. I think I'm pretty sure it's a private room too, so it's not like it randomly comes up. It's like our room, our room. 205, 206, 207. Does it lock? Hell yeah, it does. I think we have storage in here too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, look at that. It's like a little housey house. Oh god. Trying to make sure it's not super loud. Yeah, it's not super loud. Let's look at everything. Can we open this one? Is there... is it this door that's locked? No. Okay, so these look like they could open, but my key does not access that. Okay. We got a little storage unit. Let's put $20 in here, see if anyone steals it. It's like a ringing too. I mean, it's the same quality. The apartments in the apartments at the Affinity Apartments are basically the same like general quality. Cool, easy. It's a good site too. So he said subscriptions. Okay, so it's not every month, it's every week. Okay. You think $20 by itself is an obvious bait? What else can we put there? Or we could put our hunting rifle. Okay, so it is because it's our own private, our own thing. It's more expensive than the apartments, which I'm fine with. Oh shit.
He's gonna have a hard time trying to kill you while we're here. Okay. It'll go away.
What the hell happened?
Are you?
What do you need?
Are you licensed to have this weapon?
Which one's your uncle?
Both of them.
Hey.
Hey, Bobby. I can't really answer this question in front of people, but I'm trying to help the customers. I think you did enough.
What did he do?
Yeah. All right. I have your gun. I'm gonna run it. Make sure.
Miss Sparks.
Hi, Tiberius. Just saying hi. Haven't seen you around in a while, so I have not been around in a while, so I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, well, yeah, it's been a minute. Good to hear your voice. Yeah, I've been really, really busy on the mainland during my weekdays. So
Yeah, it
I've
happens.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm here today, so you know, there's that. How have you been?
I'm okay. It's not like it's the best thing in the world. I'm hoping that a little bit of a position and career change helps a little bit. Let's see how that goes.
Oh, what's going on? What are you career changing to?
I accepted a position at the Attorney General's office. So we're gonna see if that actually makes me less miserable. So I've been extremely miserable. So
wow. Okay. Well, I don't like to hear that you're miserable. So hopefully that works out for you then.
yeah, me too.
Very
much so. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, like I said, great to hear your voice. I wish you the best. I mean, obviously, I always kind of want to see some of the best attorneys in the defense. So it's kind of a bummer to see you leave.
Well,
but...
I mean, you say that, but then like nearly every day, like since I've been back, out and about, I've seen 8 to 12 attorneys available and working. It's just like, yes, I may be a good attorney, but I don't have, like, what work do I have?
Oh, it is quite a few at this point, hey?
Yeah, there are.
I can see that. Well,
it is what it is.
Maybe we need to do a bit less hiring. Who
knows?
We've been trying to bring in a bunch of lawyers, and maybe it's time to put them through a bit more rigorous of a grinder.
Maybe, hopefully. They definitely need the experience. I mean, there's people in our office that needs experience too. I have one guy, he's not a DA, but I had one guy come up to me a couple days ago and was like, "Oh yeah, I definitely have experience." And then he was like, "Can I read you my opening?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure. Let me hear your opening." And then it was like 7 paragraphs long. I'm like, bruh, maybe you need a little bit more time. Maybe don't, like, it just, I don't know. It's just one of those things. You know what I mean? It's like you could tell a baby attorney is like being a baby attorney. So that's what it is.
Yeah. I've been there before.
I've
been there before. Yep. And then you realize that the judge doesn't want to hear it.
And no judge does. Short and sweet.
Short and sweet and to the point. Succinct. Succinct is the key word.
And persuasive. Succinct and persuasive.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yep. I figured, I worked, about a month as a defense attorney. If I work here for a couple weeks, worst case, it's whatever. I'm just kind of waiting and seeing if I ever get in, if I work myself up to seeing if I can earn a magistrate position. So, which would be nice, but...
I would say, Miss Sparks, that if that's a goal that you have, I think you just should just focus on working hard and trying to be less frustrated. And I
agree. I laugh because I agree because I have been. So.
I will say we are watching the judiciary and we are keeping notes. Yeah.
Fancy.
We are looking to expand our magistrate pool, so just keep working hard.
My name has been on that list, so we'll see if it ever comes out.
Like I say, we talk, we keep records, and I don't want to say too much, but
You're good, you're good.
you know, I just think just keep working hard, keep being the force of law that you are, and just you know, I think you understand that sometimes you know you take a step or two backwards every once in a while, and just if you take a few of those steps less, I think you'll be in good shape.
All right. What steps backwards did I take?
I haven't been around for them. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been around for them. But
Okay.
yeah. All right.
Okay. Sure.
But yeah,
What
I don't know. Maybe
backwards
chat with
did
some of
you
the other
take?
judges, get a bit of feedback. I mean, you know me. I'd
okay.
tell you if I really felt there was something there. But I haven't seen any of it myself.
Well, I
It's
haven't
just kind of
been
I've just
around.
kind of. Yeah, well, I know you haven't been around much. I know you haven't been around. I haven't been around much either. Okay.
All right,
But
well,
you're awesome.
guess we'll
Sparks,
see.
you're awesome. I didn't want to say that and get you really down. Okay. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
No, you're good.
I know there was like a thing with like Dufferin or something. I don't fucking know. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate it.
I don't. Now I'm getting you down. Look, I shouldn't have said anything. Look, okay, Sparks, you are awesome. I think
it's
you're
fine.
great. The rest of the judiciary thinks you're great.
It's fine.
I think there's just a few spots here and there where I think maybe you get frustrated, maybe, right? But I think you have a really good shot.
miserable.
Yeah, yeah. So just crush it as a DA, and I think if your goal is to be a magistrate, I think it's definitely in your future. All right, just keep crushing it.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Well, it was good to hear from you. I hope you're well. If there's anything I can do, let me
Yeah.
know.
Absolutely. I'll probably see you around here. I just kind of woke up not so long ago, so I'll be around for a couple hours yet, and then I'll be around all weekend. So okay.
Okie dokie. All right.
Okay,
Well, we'll chat soon then.
See you later.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Bye bye. I don't know which one to go with. I'm gonna see if there's like online reviews, like if anyone's has ever talked about it on Twinsta. Pistol. Compare your favorite weapon cleaned and fixed. Weapon cleaned and fixed. What are the two names? B92. And the other one was P2K. P2K. This is supposed to be the Beretta 92. They are real guns. Oh shit, what? Wait, we get different... Wait, what? We get different color guns? I mean, I kind of want to go with the pink gun just because... But the thing is, we don't know what they look like, chat. So it's not like we can, like... So the Browning 92... So the B92 is the Browning 92, it looks like. Semi-automatic pistols designed by Beretta. The picture matches. I wish we could borrow them and test them. Is what I wish we could do. A closed copy of the Winchester Model 1892. Okay, the P9, the P2K is a smaller one, obviously because of this. So it's like, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. We could just go ask people before we actually buy anything. I asked on Twinsta, there was no response, but it's really hard to get a notification on Twinsta. And we can't see dispatch, otherwise I just look at the officers that were around. I should have ate shit into that pole. Let's see if anyone's in here. Another reason to explore Copland. I mean, we've been back here kind of before. Are there any doors open? These doors aren't open. This door is open, which shouldn't be open. So it can't lock? Can it not lock? See, that unlocks. Pretty sure that just locked. Pretty sure this doesn't lock. Yeah, it doesn't lock. What did that say? Bare feet through the unlocked doors in PD. Lockers? Oh god. Are there names on these? Stokes, Faraday, Cub, the Cooler Jenkins. Rob, this is cute. Can you actually like open these? Locker open, no LSPD allowed. Blue and big veiny cock drawn on the locker in lipstick. Candace's locker section. This is fucking hilarious. I just want to talk. What does this note say? That's cute. Archive, basement, interrogation rooms, identification, shooting range, mugshot cells, parking, main armory, briefing room. There's no reason we should ever go. Like, there's no reason we would ever go into the armory. Skyler wouldn't anyway. Briefing room. Oh, that kind of room. Okay. What was this? Impound? Section 3 for patrol. No, not even for science. There's no reason that I would ever go in there like in character. So she has like for me to have Skylar go in there would be, you know, an in character choice. So I'm not going to have her go in there. What's down here? The stairwell? These doors are locked. That's a forensics lab. Identification room? Is it locked? Yeah, it's locked. Oh! Oh, did the camera change? Did the camera change? Yeah, it did. The lighting changed. Crayon drawing of evidence notes. Huh. Okay. Locked? Yeah, I locked it. See, we're not going to go in there either. Make sure nothing... Oh, yeah, that's where they dump all their shit. Okay. Observation? Oh, interrogation observation. Okay. Okay, so the lighting in here doesn't change. That lock? Yeah, locked. Firing range. Observation 2. So does that mean the interrogation's on the other side? It is. That actually makes a lot of sense, to be completely honest. The fact that the entranceways to, like, interrogation... Can you... I can't. Like, the doors are on the other side of everything. Here we go. This door doesn't unlock. There's the lineup wall. There are a fuck ton of cells down here. Holy shit. Cops suck. Cops suck. Don't get arrested, motherfucker. Is this door open? Does not open. Hello, sir.
Hello.
What's that saying? Wax floor. I'm really interested to see what this is, but it looks like it's the forensics lab. Is there a label on it? There isn't. It's just the evidence. Oh, it's a records archive. Is this unlocked? Yeah, it is unlocked. Or it is locked, rather. Dead dudes January to March. Clients February. Dead dudes November to February. These, by the way, are apparently a really big pain in the ass to install. Because of how much, like, you have to, like, make sure all the gears and stuff and the tracks are working. There we go. Yeah, they're supposed to be really heavy. Locker room, gym, training room. Okay, so I think we explored everything downstairs. Ever seen the giant file folder Rolodexes inside the walls like the hospital ones? No, I've never seen that. I know of them though. Like the giant one. I am starving, chat. I keep forgetting to get food. Does this say patrol room? It's like visiting. Is this door locked? Can I not go in here? Is it like a weird lock? Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. Position closed. What is this room? San Andreas Highway Patrol, Los Santos, San Andreas. You can't just overtake us. What is this room? Deputy Winchester Sheriff, Sergeant Nixon. Oh, it's section. Yeah, it's section 3's room. Okay. Scanlon, Officer Nolan. These tech looks. I love these tattoos, and I have really good important story reasons for them. Can I lock that? Yeah, it's locked. Okay. The hell is this room? Is this like where you go to like quote unquote pay your fines, or is this like an application room? Does it say book a meeting with an advisor? Okay. I can't unlock it again. There it is. Perfect. Okay. Then we have upstairs. Big ass monitor. Sheriff's office, deputy office, open space, office processing. What is that? I love these on Skyler a lot. Oop, that should be locked. Okay. Can you lock these? No, you can't lock these. Also, I don't like that you can see through kind of the door, but that's kind of funny for like the quality of America stuff. Office space, office processing, meeting room. It's just like a general meeting room. Gonna lock that on my way out. Okay, it's locked here. Denson door. Can you put anything on here? No. This is just a generic meeting room. Can you go in here? Yeah, I can. Is this locked though? No, it doesn't lock or unlock. Office 3, 2, open space? Oh, just open office space. Okay. Sheriff's office. Nope. Deputy Sheriff's office. Nope. Okay, that needs to be locked. Okay. Dispatch room. Oh. Okay. What's on the screen? Public static command and control and edit injector. Can I push the chair? Is that what I'm doing? Oops. There we go. All right. Well, that was LSSD. Wherever we should go in LSSD, mind you. Have a good day, sir. Granger. Do we park our car here? Like, do we park it at that one, or... We parked it here. Our car was parked here.
Hello.
Oh. Hello. Have a good day.
Have a good night.
We could check out DPD. We'll probably get a lot more flack in DPD for just looking around. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get water and stuff, chat. I appreciate you. Bear with me just a couple minutes. We're gonna take a very short break. And I'll be right back. Water? I do. I do water. I'll be back. Stretch, get water. Enjoy yourselves. I'll be back. I made pizza rolls. Bum, 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 bum. And I got water. Outside is cold, but the inside's molten lava.
Hey, how you doing, Miss Sparks?
Hey, Falcon, how you doing?
Pretty good. Also, hey, congratulations on being brought into the ADA, or as an ADA.
Yeah, thanks. I just wanted to see how you're doing, what you're up to.
I am chilling with a couple of friends over at Legion Square right now. That's about it.
Okay.
Getting prepped for the James Tusk case.
What case is that?
Fraud and impersonation. Basically, he was dressing as a parking attendant in a garage and collecting fees for people for parking fees.
Which garage? Was that Red Garage?
Yeah, Red Garage.
Yeah,
and then
I saw
he
those
basically
signs.
produced. Yeah, he basically produced a fake ID and then tried to provide a fake email to the court. So. Yeah, he said, "Oh, this is the guy that hired me," and when I looked for the individual that hired him, they don't exist, nor does the company. So,
Which guy is this?
the dude that apparently hired him's name is Ronnie Williams, who is not a person.
Sure, but the defendant.
Oh, James Tusk.
I did see that, James Tusk. Okay, cool. Well, if you need
Yeah,
help,
the only
you-
issue is that fucking Katya hired him on as a parking attendant for the goddamn DMV.
Sure, right, but that doesn't extend to like other parking garages. So.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Which, she hired him afterwards too. So it's like,
Yeah, well, Supreme Justice do the Supreme Justice things. So.
yeah. It also like I won a fake court case today because a guy was bitching about not getting his license, so we made a funny court case out of it. But in turn, it also pointed out that basically the Supreme Justices are all powerful and can decide whatever they want. So that was not great.
Well, it's a fake court case, right? So it doesn't matter, and like, it's not actually going to come to terms with anything.
Oh no, it's not.
Okay. Well, if you need help, let me know. Looking forward to working with you.
Will do.
I'm here if you have any questions.
Yeah. I actually might have an investigation for you, one that I was working on. However, I'm leaving the DA's office in 5 days.
Wait, why?
I'm just going back to defense. My whole reason for joining the DA's office was to help build it up, and now that it's built up, I'd like to go back to defense to do my thing. You know.
Oh, your heart's in defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, I'm the exact opposite. I was miserable. Like, I was beyond miserable.
Oh, I get that.
So-
I get that. Well, I think you're going to make a pretty good prosecutor. So.
I knew I will. It's just a matter of see if I'm actually still miserable or not. So.
Oh, I get you.
All right. Well, best
Fair
of
enough.
luck. If there's anything I could do for you in your transition, you let me know. So.
Will do. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. All right, Falcon. We'll talk
Oh.
soon. Okay.
Yep. Have a good day.
Bye bye. So he is leaving. I love the sound of the car, like so much. Actually, not all pizza rolls. Just the first pizza roll you bite is extremely cold and then extremely hot. Yeah, because we start on the edge and we eat inwards. I think mine are all fully cooked though. I think the important thing when it comes to like pizza rolls and things that you use in the microwave is that you don't set the power to 100. You set the power to like 80. Let's go to the bank. And then I want to see what our paycheck's going to be like. I don't think it's going to be ridiculous. I think it's going to be the same, personally. Like, I think it's generally going to be the same. Am I marked available? Yeah, I'm good. Who else is around? Maddox. The problem is now, because, like, for the paralegal, like, it's a culture of, like, oh, you know, defense attorney is the dark side for prosecutors, and prosecutors are the dark side for defense attorneys, and it's just not the case. Only if you treat people as such. This car is really nice. Like, really nice. I'm interested to see, I wanted to start an investigation on Fister to see if it was actually, like, that aggressive. Like, it was intentional, but... But... I don't know. Well, let me phrase, for those who don't know, it's like, I'm not sure if the Fister pushing leads was intentional or not. And so, like, I would like to, like, start the investigation to do that kind of thing. But I want to wait until we can talk to leads. No, Doggo, you cannot have pizza rolls. I love you, darling. You can't have pizza rolls. She's like looking, my roommate's dog, because I'm the only one home. My roommate's dog is like staring at my plate of pizza rolls. I'm trying to figure out if... I assume the icon means buckled because of the sound effect. I don't know if we'll actually be streaming in much longer. I might switch over to Cyberpunk.
No way.
The fuck? I really like the hexagon lights on those. Also, I swear to God, if that bus runs into me. Also, there was a bus driver in there, but now there is not a bus driver in there. It's a ghost bus. Despite Mr. Tusk being charged 3 times for a single offense, officers were provided with exculpatory evidence. It's under the employ of... He can't just like... He can't just go out and like be a parking attendant anywhere. What was it? Impersonation, fraud, impersonation, defrauding an innkeeper. It was set to 87? First time I set my thermostat to auto, it was set to 87. Oh my god! That's extremely hot. Like, genuinely. I never raise any of my thermostats past 75, even in the winter. It's just it's too hot. It's by far just so hot. So we're gonna go to the bank. I'm gonna deposit the... Yeah, I started sweating. I was like, why is it so high? Because it's nearly 90 degrees. Bro, turn. Turn. Thank you. It's going so slow. I should have gone through the shopping malls. Just gone straight and then gone through the shopping malls. Oh, you went out now? You went out because I'm not gonna give you pizza rolls? Are you grumpy that you're in my room? Oh, give me a second, chat. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Still smells pizza rolls. They might be on the counter. They're not on the counter. Come on. Go. She's very grumpy. She wants human food. It's not like we do the thing where it's like, you know, we don't sneak her human food. Have you tried air? Yes, I have. Very much so. I do. I know air fryers aren't like the end all be all when it comes to cookers, but damn, they're nice. Really nice. What? No, in my office, dash John. Oh, ma'am. Just gonna deposit some cash. Thank you. Fucking $2 grand. 2 fucking grand. It would be very similar. The difference is it doesn't take as long, and would probably be more evenly cooked unless you have the convection oven. One has a rotating basket of French fries, and the other has a plate I can switch out for a girl. That's so nice. I'm fucking demolishing these pizza rolls. Alright, let's go to Copland City version versus Copland the county version. There are no lights here? There aren't any lights here. Can we lower this finally? That's hilarious. That's actually absolutely hilarious. Ma'am, you can't just open my door. It is a solid defense mechanism. Go to open door, game crash. Dog just opened her... Dog opened my closed door to come and stare at my pizza rolls. Hey, there was a drop-down menu. What was the drop-down menu? I guess we'll have to find out if we log in again. I'm demolishing my pizza rolls, chat. That's why I'm pretty quiet. I'm just absolutely destroying these things. Does Skylar have a paralegal or is looking for one? No, she's super picky. Where's the car? Question mark? Oh. Where's the car? Hi. The hell is my car? The fuck?
Hello.
Brendan, is that you?
Yes.
I was trying to get in and I had a major headache and then I think my cart, what the hell?
Yeah. Same here.
Oh. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, actually.
Hey, where are you?
Okay, so that works.
Oh shit. I'm at PD. Okay.
Okay.
Are you able to? Do you have like GPS on it?
Yeah, it looks like it might. No, Skylar doesn't have a paralegal. She's super picky. It might be back up in Sandy.
Oh no.
It's where it says it is. Whether it be up there or not, I don't know. Alright.
Good
It's
luck.
unfortunate. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're good. It's good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
Car is a later problem. Yeah.
I keep referring you to people, but you ain't never here.
I'm your attorney now.
Oh shit. Another one. Another one. I don't know. I was gonna say bites the dust, but I figured that's probably not the case.
Burton, I was miserable. That's why I wasn't
Doing
here.
defense?
Yeah,
Oh,
just
okay.
there were like
You switching with Lenny?
not really. Oh. Okay. Actually, just kind of exploring now. Just did all the LSSD looking up and went all through all those offices and sans like the armory and sheriff's office and things like that.
No, I mean, so your DA's office now?
Yeah, I'm clocked in currently. You can go look at the app if you wanted.
Oh no, I believe you. I know
No,
there's
no,
been
no.
a lot of switcheroos happening.
I just it's complicated. It's just I was miserable and tired and miserable.
Hello.
So I kept coming across like I don't know how to say it. It was just a bad time everywhere I went. And so it was just like I went back home for a little bit and took some time off and I don't want to hate my job. And so, like, worst case, I told Leeds, because she offered to me a month ago. And I was like, listen, like, I'll work here for a week, 2 weeks, I'll work a couple cases, and if I like it, cool. If not, then I'll leave. And that's easy as that.
Oh, well, I hope you feel better.
Me too. I would like to not go home crying every day.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be, like, sarcastic or, like, one of those, like, emotional girl kind of things, but, like, I genuinely was just miserable. So, I hope,
I hope it all works out.
Me too. Hope in a couple weeks and a little bit of a position change actually ends up working out. So, I can still consult and things. I just can't be a criminal defense attorney. I had to turn people down for weeks because I kept getting calls and texts. I'm like, I'm not taking on any clients. Sorry.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Well, I'll see you in the courtroom.
Yeah, I'll be
I'll
around.
probably be calling you a bunch now.
Do that. So this is -1 SWAT. This is like the SWAT get ready room. SpongeBob Season 1 speeds up every time SpongeBob says hi Squidward or hey Squidward. Jesus. Sergeant Sloan Morgan's office. We're not going to go into his office. Why is it on, like, repeating the same... SpongeBob Season 1 is the best season. We shouldn't be back here. Okay, so -1 is Armory, LSPD Garage, SWAT Office, Cloakroom, Technical Staff, and Helipad. Detective Bureau, Captain's Office, Office Staff. Let's go to 5. We can go to 6 and look, I guess. Guess it would be 3rd, maybe, question mark? Division offices, the gym, terrace, toilets, cloakroom. Oh! That makes a lot of sense that the elevators would only go to certain floors based on where the elevator's location is. That makes perfect sense, actually. Division offices and briefing room. Bunch of dog stuff. Hi, Mrs. B. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? My pizza rolls are out, chat. What's this? Cloakroom, restroom. There's so many doors. Briefing room. 2 days since Brooklyn Baker has been shot. Where the fuck is this car? That's so weird that it's up there. No, okay. Can we take a selfie? I can't remember if we have a selfie camera or not. Camera, no. Let me just... Brooklyn... L. Dude, that was tragic. Is this the regular office? Yeah, it's the full offices. Okay. Cloakroom, the gym. What does a cloakroom look like? Oh, it's just they call it the cloakroom. Okay. Where does this go? Hella locked, closed. What is this? Balcony. Oh, okay. Where does that go? Is that the room we can't access? Yeah, it's the room we can't access. Wanna look like a camera lens? I've been lurking good, it just exhausted them? Sorry, friend. Hope you feel better. Get some rest. There we go. Perfect. What is that? Is that art or is that a picture? Okay, it's a picture. I hate the police hats like that. I hate it so much. Like generic police hats are just ugh to me. Okay, so that was division offices. What other floors can we get to? Ah, here we go. Combination covers our butt. Oh, that's where this is. Oh, just casually have because of Air One. Hello. How are you? Guess we can go to the 5th floor now. Bye. Oh, I've been up here. This is Detective Bureau, Captain's Office, Office Staff. Okay. This is where technically we should have our office. What does it say? Drawing of a canine looks really cool. Drawing of Bob fighting a Godzilla. Down with HR. Drawing of a Triceratops with human arms. Okay, we're not going to go in the captain's office. Skyler wouldn't go in the captain's office. But technically, we're not going to go to the Detective Bureau either. Technically, we should have, like, our offices here. Oh, it gives a cool little... That's cool. Operations Center, Lieutenant's Office, Office Staff. Wait, did I... Is it the same? Was it the same? Does it say Captain's Office still? Lieutenant's Office, which is basically the same thing. What is this? Operations Center. But they are Barrison Camps and Dixie Cups. Sheriff's Office, Waiting Hall, Cafe, Toilet. That's interesting that they, like, the top floors are... I have to go look at outside to see if it ends up matching. Oh. Okay. Oh, that would be fun to do cafe roleplay right here. Get a bunch of food and then just, like, sell it for super cheap, like, resell it. Or, like, get quote-unquote permission, you know, just to be able to access it. Make sure that's locked. You think that glass is bulletproof? Absolutely not. Can you make anything here? Okay, there's like a warmer. No food. Can we do anything back here? Like drinks and things? No, there's nothing. Does that say stock? What's stock? Oh, pfft. I guess this is stock. You're kind of dressed like a barista right now? I mean, kinda. I view it more as like a business casual kind of look. This is restroom and sheriff's department. Sheriff's department restroom. They split. Male, female. This isn't a restroom. What do you mean restroom? Like break room? Is that like a Australian English thing? It's called a restroom? Sheriff's assistant. Detective bureau for the sheriff's department. Sheriff's canine. It looks different, which is good. Evacuation plan. I wouldn't be surprised if someone went in there. Knowing any GTA role player, 100%. Duke Jenkins, Rick Bolson, Max Power, Mac Doodle, Harvey Cooper, Bill Werber. Okay. Conference hall, interview room, paperwork room, main hall, cleaning. So now we need to go to 2. It's a big old ball pit? 100%. 100%. Okay, so this is crime laboratory and an evidence room. Big ropes and half-dead teddy bears? Correct. We're not going to go into any of the evidence rooms. Stairs. We technically have keys to that because it's necessary for our job, but there's no reason that we should go in. Right, makes sense for a crime lab. Makes sense. Stairs. Identification room, interrogation room, detention cells, forensics garage. Set a vicious cycle. Forensics garage. Is it? Identification room, detention cells. Let's go to the forensics garage. Oh, I've been in here before. Does this actually like does? Makes sense. These are the garages. So like when you have like cars that are part of crime scenes, they literally come in here and you have forensics people that are designed once everyone takes like all the DNA and all that kind of stuff. Once like the text and stuff come through, you have people who specifically clean out vehicles either to impound them and give them back or resell them if they need to. It can be kind of disgusting. I have a friend of mine who does that down in Miami. He's a forensics cleaner for one of the police department divisions down there. Identification room. Door. More identification room. What is this? It's like a clock in box. Huh. I'm on a boat. He's told me about some of it. It can be kind of... Oh, it's a lineup. So are these 2 lineup rooms? It's a really clear, like, one-way mirror. Is this another lineup room? Yeah. Okay. Oh. And then the stairs are like right here, right? Yeah. I've been over here before. I remember this now. Oh god, there's blood on the floor. What does it say? Rage in the Cage? WWE Rage in the Cage. So is this locked? That isn't locked. But this is locked? That isn't locked. I thought one of those doors was locked for some reason. Interrogation room, detention cells. Interrogation room. Sounds like they have people in here, so I'm gonna just... Oh, did they just have a fuck ton of interrogation rooms? Is that the... Is that the difference? Does it not say observation room? Yeah, I think, yeah, I do too. Yeah, okay, it's just basic interrogation room. Okay. So that's BPD. And this is what, evidence processing for your stuff bank? Yeah, I imagine. How do you access it? Okay. It's a lot of blood. Now we have to figure out how to get up to our fucking car, chat. "100 Ways to Diver" to reruns. I remember that show. I completely forgot that show existed. Stop. Is the door behind you locked? Lock the door. That's pretty much BPD. Locked. Okay. Where does that go up to? Like way up there on the ledge? Is this the forensics? It is. So now we need to figure out how to get way the fuck up to Sandy. hoping that our car is up there. Can we access this? No, I can't access any of that. Oh god. Okay, well it's not towed yet. Okay, she's still way the fuck up there. I guess what we can't do is we can go to the hospital. Okay. Taxi? Mackenzie Woods. Super manager. Woods, comma L.
Hello, Mackenzie with Rose Zuber. How can I help you?
Hi, Mackenzie. My name is Skyler. How are you?
Hi, Skyler. I'm good. How are
I'm
you?
doing pretty well. I was wondering if I can get a pickup at Vespucci PD, and then I'm going to the hospital.
Okay, yeah. Vespucci PD to the hospital. We'll be right there.
Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Easy. Easy. Is Falcon still around? Falcon's still around. I don't think there's really anything else for us to, like... I think we're caught up for the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have Tusk for tomorrow, question mark? We don't have Tusk, but Falcon is Tusk, which I want to see him do his last, like, little thing. State versus dismissed without prejudice. State Stanley Constanza. February 7th. February 1st. I'm interested to see where the Lingerhauser ones are going to go with, because that has to deal with a lot of fraud. It's a lot of case prep. There's 2 on the 1st? Yeah, there are 2 on the 1st. State versus Oliver Nova. Okay, so one's at 3 p.m. and one's at 7 p.m. We do have... Ow! What the hell? The hell?
I'm sorry. I'm getting used to the dimensions. I was trying to pull up at that curb.
My side. Well, good thing I'm going to... Yeah, no, it hurts a little bit. Well, good thing we're going to the hospital. Dang.
Okay. What's your name?
Skyler Sparks.
Hi, Skyler. I'm the director of the hospital that I just ran you over, which is great. So.
Oh, wait.
it's
Are
great
you not
for
my...
me.
Wait, are you not my taxi? It's luxury
No.
taxi.
No, I'm picking up my boyfriend.
Okay,
and I
I'm not your
accidentally hit
boyfriend.
you, and I didn't mean to. And
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
god! No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I legitimately thought, because it said luxury taxi. That's... I'm
Wait,
so...
does it say luxury taxi?
Yeah, I ordered a luxury taxi.
Oh no,
I'm so sorry. Thank you for not shooting me as soon as I just got in your car randomly.
God, no, I'm the medical director. I would never do that. Instead, I'll just run you over on a curb like
Yeah,
an asshole.
yeah. I mean, you want to try again? You want to go back and be like all cool and stuff, and I'll just stand like a little bit behind the curb, and I'll
I
be
know.
like,
I was trying to flip this.
be like
bitch,
right
and
over
this
here.
thing turns like a fucking asshole.
Do you like it though?
Well, this is Jerry's car. He just let me borrow it for the day.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it works out, right? Like,
Yeah, he let me borrow it because he had stuff to do. So he's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
you can borrow my car." I was like, "Okay."
Hey, this is Rose.
hi, it's me. Give me a second.
I'm so sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Please don't sue
I just,
me.
I
He's like,
I
"Oh, you
happen to
work
be.
for the state,
I
and
do.
am I gonna lose my job now?
No, I don't even care. I
Oh,
literally was just
God.
like, cool, thumbs up, and I'm going.
So sorry.
You're good. Do you want me to sue you? I mean, I can, I guess.
No, I don't
Ma'am,
wanna
you
be
have the right to
sued.
remain silent.
I
Anything
don't
you
know
say
who
can't.
else is gonna be able to do my job as good as me. So if I lose my job, the
Girl,
hospital's
oh my God, that's the same exact thing I think of. I'm like, that's why I joined the DA's office. I'm like, I hate dealing with DAs, so I might as well join the DA's office so that other people don't have to deal with terrible DAs.
Yeah, that's why I run the hospital, because I want everybody to love what they do instead of be hating their life.
Being miserable, utterly miserable and
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Well, I mean, if
So far, so good.
yeah,
I think.
no, yeah,
I haven't had any complaints.
good. That's
Except for
that's
running
good.
over that goddamn DA! God damn it!
Listen. While you're under the bridge, I have 21 to 30 days to file a suit anyway. It'll be
damn
fine.
Oh God. What up, Tori?
Yo, what up? How are you?
I'm good. Jerry let me borrow his car for the day, so I'm gonna take my boyfriend on a little ride to make him feel better.
This fucking car's nice, right? Shit goes
I
fast.
know. Does he let you drive this thing?
Fuck yeah, he does. It's like a speeding ticket waiting to happen, you know?
Oh, I know. I've gotten pulled over several times today already.
I just want to see what this thing does to a human body, you know? Look at
Well, you just missed it.
Well, you just missed it because I just hit Skyler here with the car when I flipped a bitch. So
damn, right? Nice.
that's what I get for trying to look cool when I pull up and then.
Oh shit! What the hell? I mean,
I
you did
fucked up.
look cool until you struck me with your vehicle.
Damn it!
Right there.
On purpose.
Damn
She
it.
came up screaming, "I'm going to kill the district attorney," and then ran her car into me.
Oh hell no!
I know, right? Wild.
Shit right
I
there.
can't.
Oh, God, you know you're hard
I'm
like
fucked.
that.
I'm fucked.
Says the toddler
I'm
Mason.
fucked, yo.
All right. Well, you enjoy your day, Ms. Medical Director, with your boyfriend.
I will. My name's Quimbley, by the way.
Quimbley?
Hello.
Oh, I've talked to you like once. Like,
Probably in passing. A lot of
Probably.
people see me here and there.
well, that's a start of a beautiful friendship. Hit someone with your car.
I know. Look at us. We're gonna look back on this.
Be like,
We're gonna
hey,
look back on this.
bitch, you remember that time you hit me with your car? Yeah, I still
And
had
then I'll
back
be like,
injuries.
yeah.
It's like 20 years later. It's like I have lower back problems. It's like, yeah, it's her
Oh
fault.
God! Don't make me feel bad. Oh no!
All right, well, you know, you have a good one. Stay safe. Enjoy your afternoon. It's not
I
even
think
your
that's
car.
your actual luxury.
It is.
Uber.
It is. It is. Please don't go anywhere. I'm almost done. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. I need the Uber.
No, we're not
I
going
need
anywhere.
the
We're
Uber.
just gonna head
Oh,
Tori
thank
with
God.
our car. We're just gonna head Tori with our car. Don't worry.
Need more
We're
excitement in my
leaving.
life,
Hell
right?
yeah.
Thank you, Quimbley. You have a good afternoon.
have a
Okay.
lovely day.
You too.
I'm sorry.
Excitement for you. You want to go to the shooting range?
We can take her to our island. You want to see
No,
our
that's
island?
no.
What?
She's gonna burn it down. She's not going.
Yeah, we have an
She's gonna burn it
island.
down. No, she's not allowed on our island.
That's nice. Really glad you have
She's
an
not
island.
allowed
That's
on our
awesome.
island.
Yeah, it's called Macro.
Have
a nice one,
We'll
Doc.
tell you all about it. Bye, Q.
Oh, we sharing a Zuber. All right, cool.
Well, so
No,
the
she's
three
with
of us
us.
were hanging out, and I forgot to take our number off the directory. So here we are.
Yeah,
welcome to
Rose
Zuber.
Zuber
How
service.
can we help you
Yeah.
today?
So I just got vehicularly manslaughtered. You know,
Oh my
I'm
God.
actually a zombie. It's gonna be fine.
Damn, I'm fucking jealous as fuck. Everyone's getting ran over, and meanwhile, I'm just over here just looking both ways and shit.
I was on
you
the
got
sidewalk.
Ran
Wanna
over
get
by,
ran over?
by
I was on the
Quimbley and she
sidewalk,
didn't
too.
help you?
I don't know. It was pretty funny. Her reaction was great. I feel like that's good enough for me. I'm okay.
Okay.
It was like more of a love tap than anything, but
Okay.
yeah, I'm okay.
See, I got ran over by Ro.
Yeah,
Yo,
that
keep
happened.
driver the shit.
No.
I'm not even sure why you hopped in here, to be honest with you. Your life is not in good
No,
hands.
he's don't.
Tori,
Okay,
wait,
hold on.
Tori,
Hold on,
you
you're
are
gonna kill me
not-
too?
You are
Tori,
not.
What the
no,
hell?
Tori, stop. Tori, stop.
She's
Stop.
not
That's my
invited in
business.
Zuber services.
Yeah, she's not invited to anything
great
anymore.
driver.
No island, no Zuber.
I feel like I should get out of the
No, you
car,
are
but now I
very
don't know if
safe.
you're gonna try to kill me if I get out of the car.
No,
Am
you
I
are
being?
okay. We won't.
I'm a district
Oh my
attorney. Please
God.
don't kidnap me.
No, we won't kidnap
Why
you.
am I
You
being
can leave.
kidnapped?
This
Help!
will
You
also
can
be
look
free of
me
charge due to the
Help!
trauma that you've experienced.
No, I'm gonna pay you. What's your?
No,
what's your-
this is
how
not
much- how
gonna
much
be
is
free
the
of
rent?
charge. I'm tired of
doesn't wanna
people
be
making
kidnapped? That's some
executive
fun shit
decisions
right
on
there.
my business.
So if
Alright,
someone
who-
kidnaps you, then they're gonna have to fucking kidnap me. I don't
Yeah, it's
think an
gonna be
LSPD officer is
$30.
gonna fucking kidnap you. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
All right. Where am I
That's
sending?
another
Where am I
thing.
sending money? And how much is it?
1810.
$30. 30.
Perfect. There you go. Let's
Hey,
just.
thank you so much.
Let's just.
I hope
Don't
you
murder
had
me.
an enjoyable
I will
Zuber
not.
experience.
I had a
This is the
great
second time
Zuber
I picked you up.
experience. It
The
is.
first time I
I'm
picked
so
you up,
happy to
I
hear
dropped
that.
you at the courthouse, behind the courthouse. You picked up your rebel.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yep. I'm
Yeah,
actually
was
picking
there
my rebel
anything-
now.
Exactly. Was there anything wrong in that experience? No. This is Tori right here. She's ruining my brand
Sucks,
image.
Berto. It's goddamn
I'm gonna
terrible.
sue her for slander.
Slander would be true.
Yeah, no, there
would
totally
be
wasn't
suing me for
anything-
false statements.
anything
Nothing fucking false
wrong.
about it.
What?
You left me
You're
stranded
the
on
last
this freeway
person.
one
You're
day.
lying right now. Thank you, Skyler.
Yeah,
Hopefully
you guys have a good one. Enjoy
day.
your
Maybe
island.
you'll
Don't
meet
murder
me.
people, and if you do murder people,
Yeah.
don't eat them.
No,
and
I'm
if you
not
do eat
going
them,
to. I
don't
will not. Oh my
don't
God.
celebrate the
eating
death
anybody.
god. Okay.
No, none of that.
Same
Thank
though.
You, bye.
All right. Okay. Bye. I'm sad I was in my MDW when I got hit. That would have been a fucking hilarious clip. That's okay. If you do eat them, eat all of them. Correct. Actually. Are you perchance working right now?
Well, how was that going?
Like working?
Am I working?
Yeah, like
I'm here
working.
to watch over a victim. Yeah.
Heck.
What's up?
Okay. I was gonna see if you didn't mind driving me to Sandy to get my car.
Call
but-
a damn taxi.
I tried, and then Quimbley hit me with her car, and then she got upset, and then the taxi was upset, and then the taxi almost threatened to kill me. Brendan, I'm not. I'm just gonna get my truck and then hope my car's in Sandy. All right, well.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, I'm just gonna suffer and die. If you're there for my autopsy, can you at least say that I'm pretty before I die? Like, I don't care. Okay, thank you. I really hope Danielle was streaming. Because if she was streaming, I will actually go back and look at the VODs where she fucking hits me. If I were to guess, she hit me with her bubble. That's hilarious for so many reasons. The hell? Okay. Weird. If you do eat the people, eat all of the people. No witnesses. No witnesses. Now I know why we put the vehicle in the center of the fucking city. So that if shit like that happens, it doesn't get weird. Oh my god, that's so funny. Are you gonna be there for a while though, Skyler Sparks?
Hey, Head Carl Matador, bounty hunter. I need a goddamn attorney general. I got 6 cops I gotta get obstruction of justice posted on.
Okay, what did they do?
They interfered with the judicial warrant and apprehension at the order of 3 justices.
What was your name, sir? I'm sorry.
Head Carl, the Matador, bounty hunter.
Hat Carl Matador, bounty hunter. Yeah, you do have a bondsman's license. Okay.
I had to apprehend Randy Wrangler for a $100 fine at the order of 3 justices. He refused to pay.
Right.
And he refused to come into my custody. And then when I was getting him into my custody, 6 officers surrounded me with guns and said I wasn't taking him.
Surrounded you with guns and said, "That's kind of wild, actually."
Yeah,
we're-
it's because they're too stupid to know that they don't understand what a fucking a judicial order is.
Huh. Do you have any idea, like, were they all like, county? Were they sheriff's deputies or?
All of them but Wrangler was. That's why I'm gonna call Sergeant Claruso and get him to do an internal investigation so we can have some fucking this shit be taken care of.
Huh. Okay.
I was just making you aware of it first because I see you're the only assistant state attorney available.
Yeah. Yeah. No worries, Mr. Carl. Yeah, I can start something. Let me try to get a hold of someone then. I mean, if you have Caruso's direct line, give him a call. Let him know I'm looped in, and I'll see what we can do. I don't know if we'll be able to get everyone's information, but that seems kind of messed up, and I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. You're not hurt or anything, are you?
Nah, it's just that they're so stupid that they think they know everything, but really they're just dumb fucks.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I gotta make a call to the sergeant.
Yeah, you keep me updated. Thank you so much, Mr. Carl.
Will do.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Huh. If that's true, what did I get tagged in? Him's hungry. Feed him. Someone sent me a big picture of their pal, and it's adorable. Okay, let's try to go to their car. They're not taking him for $100 fine. Did you see what I posted earlier? No, I didn't. Which pal? It's the one with the mustache. She sent me a picture of the pal with a mustache and a cow, and they're like super big. I told her it was Pal Buse that he was hungry. Huh. Last time I was trying to post a link and then my entire Windows installation corrupted itself, so I'm never posting a link. Holy shit, actually? Holy shit. Maddie, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's what you get for posting links in my chat. Your entire thing gets corrupted. Yeah, that's what I've been dealing with for 3 hours. Oh, that's where you went. I just figured you dropped. I'm so sorry. I wish I could help you. Just another day in the life of. Yeah. I was gonna send you a link. We were exploring VPD and LSSD, and in VPD there was like WWE like 2018. What was it? It was like Rage in the Cage. I was gonna DM the picture. It'd be like, oh, have you been down here? Have you been watching TV? Is that why it's down here? It's Rage in the Cage. Next time. Okay, done. Okay, everything's good on our end for paperwork. We tried to open a gate, and then we DC'd, and then our car disappeared. So I'm hoping the car is actually up here. Otherwise, it's basically fucked until reset. Whenever the hell next reset is. What is our even? 984. Okay. Scooch. We've been playing around with the company car. Osha, are you still here? Hopefully the story that Hat Carl is telling us is not necessarily like fully correct or true. That seems kind of wild, actually. If like multiple deputies stop people from Wrangler getting arrested. So what do we do at that point? Because we can do an investigation. I guess we get his statement. Because we're allowed to do investigatory stuff. I'm gonna wait to hear back and see what Caruso wants to do. Because if Caruso wants... Because I feel like an actual detective should be on it versus like a DA. Because they're trying to get like the detective stuff off the ground. And just because I have experience in that kind of stuff on an out-of-character level and I want to do it on an in-character level, doesn't mean that they shouldn't be able to do that. Or I should take it away from them. Not that I would anyway. Did you have fun tonight, Osha? I haven't been able to like actually boot up the game, if you know what I mean. Like every time I do, it just ends up crashing. Okay, he's jogging. Alright, where the hell... Okay. Okay. Should be here, right? Because this is where we parked for a hot minute. There she is. Okay. Can we permanently park our car here? Like, is this a parking spot? I mean, it's a parking spot, but it is a valet spot. It's not? Okay. Other key in here. State owned. Osha, you need to get on the alley so we can talk about the paralegal stuff. So that you can drive me around. This car is ridiculous. Okay, what were we doing, chat? I don't think we had anything on our agenda. Oh, clothing and gun. Burton's around, actually. Hey, actually, quick question. Do you have a recommendation on pistol? I'm fairly certain I can only own a civilian accessible pistol, and I don't know the difference between the two. Based on the info the guy Ammunition is giving me. Might actually be able to just ask Tinker for Who's around? Do we know any, like, attorneys? Humphrey, John Penn. I used the PD issued M9. Thanks, Burton. Thanks. Thanks, Burton. That helps a ton. Okay, so we're what, 212, right? So it's like 207. It's like right here-ish. Yeah, it should be like right up there, I think. We didn't check to see if we could change outfits. I think we can. I imagine, right? Because it's a hotel room. Nine, 8, 7. Hey, our hunting rifle's still here. I feel like it's one of the top most done things inside of a hotel room. Which is what? Changing clothes? Okay, we can. The others are drugs and sex. It's not sleeping. Right, because every instance of sex likely involves getting in and out of clothes. Nearly every. Nearly every. Do we not have the car here? Did I park it, like, right here? I did. Where did we park the truck? We didn't, right? I'm pretty sure she's just chilling over there. There she is. Your fucking cat? What'd your cat do? Okay, we're good there. Summer Apartment Complex has a pull your camping chair off the balcony because highway. Sure, right, makes sense. See if we can change chair, put it in the tub in the bathroom. Sure, right. I think what I want is she just sleep in the camping chair by herself. Cats do cat things. My cat used to do the strangest thing. She used to sleep in nearly every sink that she could. Like there could be water in there, there could be not, there could be soap, there could be not. As long as she could lay in the tub, like not the tub, but like the full sink itself, she used to sleep in the sink. Oh god, what the fuck? Yep, kitchen sinks too. Because I don't keep dishes in kitchen sinks. Thank you, thank you. It was in fact wicked. As the kids say. It's like a player's card. She's smoking. My cat, new thing is attacking ice cubes. I wonder why. Because they're easy to like slide. I'd imagine, right? Wear a dino mask and get $5 off your repair. Dynamite Waterworks, come to Tequila. Oh shit, we can actually pull up to, we can actually do an outfit with a badge now. Not with a cop badge, but like a little like hanging badge. Well, we were gonna go hunting, but if we're able to actually pick out a gun, then we'll go back down. I put one in the sink for her to play with and fell down the garbage disposal and she learned she could reach down. Oh no. Oh no. She will lick the... I love cats. Honestly, like, nearly every pet that you can own is great. I always want to, I've always wanted to own a pig or miniature horse. What's your most exotic animal that you've ever owned? I think if it's just it was a cat, it was a cat. Because I have owned a permit required animal. At least the area that I lived in at the time. Please breed African pygmy hedgehogs. That's a very specific thing. I love that this isn't super fucking loud. Tequila la from here. Right here. Okay. I have owned an albino skunk. That's the most exotic animal I've ever owned. It is extremely easy to speed in this vehicle. It's very easy to speed. We've had ferrets, chinchillas, iguanas, monitor lizards, snakes, turtle doves, guinea pigs, red slider, turtles, and cats. I've owned turtles. I was actually born and raised in the swamps of Florida. And I've had a baby gator. I mean, this was like in the 90s, so it's way past statute of limitations. But, like, I've owned a gator for a little while. We've had numerous turtles. I've had tadpoles and frogs. All of that. I've never owned any birds. I've had friends that have owned birds, but I've never owned any birds. I personally own 3 dogs. And 1 cat. Technically 2 cats if you count the week that I had 1 cat, but it was a neighbor that gifted it, and she was covered in fleas, and we were really poor, and we couldn't afford anything to actually be able to, like, take care of her. Can I, like... Yeah, I can. I think the most amounts of cats we had when I was growing up was 9. You love animals, Mrs. B? What's your favorite animal? Like, if you like, you immediately always love looking at pictures of them, kind of thing. A cheetah? Why a cheetah? For me, it's every type of fox. Foxes are my favorite animals. Crows are my favorite birds. They're like my second or third favorite. But foxes are my favorite animal. Did I miss the exit? I didn't miss the exit. River otters? Otters are super cute. Otters are really adorable. Especially how they hold hands. They're beautiful and graceful. And yeah, people are like, oh yeah, this is the fastest animal, but also like, oh, I crashed. I crashed again, which means that car is gonna be fucking wrecked. That's the second time that I've crashed in that area. They're always doing something? Yeah, they're always involved in something. That car is cursed. It's the area that's cursed. I think there's just so many people in that area. If I were to guess, we're probably spawned super far away. I guess we gotta go back to Sandy now. I really fucking hope not. Oh, look at that. You can spawn. Oh, I love that. You can spawn at the inn. You can spawn at the inn. I love that so much. I literally can go anywhere and spawn at the inn now. I can literally leave my car there, and then if I'm like take a break for a couple days, which I am known to do. Oh, the car is gone. Please be there. Oh, it crashed again. Is that it? Is it the area? Are we gonna have to spawn up in like... I'm gonna try spawning up in the same area again. Let's see. We're just dead now, team. Basically, yeah. We'll see. If we crash again, we'll go to Sandy. Completely bypassed ICU. Yeah, there's no plot. We just perma the character immediately. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, hey. Wow. We are super far away. I'm sorry. Sorry. Here, is it really gonna slide us over like a car? Can it go at it at an angle? Nope. Alright, let's hope no one hits us. That's wild. We should probably have gone... Oop, is the car there? Nope, that's a NPC car. Unless for some reason the car's in the middle of the road. I imagine it's not. Unless that's it? Is it like way the fuck up there? I see a car. Chat, do we think that's it? Or do you think it's like a randomly abandoned local vehicle? It's black. I have a few outfits. Is that a police car? No, I think that's it. I think it didn't despawn this time. Is she okay? I have a few outfits. Oh no! Fuck me. Dude, I'm having like the worst fucking day. I don't even know how to... Mobile mechanic, I guess? Harmony, mechanic, buying materials, unofficial Blaine County representative. Mechanic, Sandy pump and dump, roadside repairs. We'll call the girl.
Hey, girly.
Hey, hi. I was wondering if you could do a mobile repair, please.
Yeah, absolutely. Where are you guys at?
I am just south of movie studio. At the Rainbow Garage, yeah. On North Rockford Drive and in Industry
Rockford
Place.
Drive.
Yeah, Industry.
Okay. Yeah, I'm right over by the Cock and Bell, so I think I'm pretty
Perfect.
close,
Yeah,
right?
you're pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, sick. So I will be there soon.
Perfect. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
It's rough. Rough. I don't know if we've ever called her. We've never interacted with, or rather, let me rephrase. I do not believe that we have ever interacted with her. So it's really nice that, like, I think we can get it out. We literally just do, like, a turn. That's super disappointing. Is there anything in the trunk? Nope. Oh my god. Look how fucked up the bumper is. It's so fucked. I guess what we could do is like turn the car to face on the sidewalk the other way. The brake pads are blue. Oh, the way that bike was revving sounded like it was going to be way like... Hi. Oh, you guys look great.
Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, what happened here?
I was pulling off the interstate, and some guy cut me off, and then another guy cut me off, and I just was like trying to weave in between. So.
Oh yeah.
I totally get that. That little exit right there.
It's
I actually
rough,
just took
girl.
that. Yeah, and I was just like, oh my god, how do you expect people to make such a sharp right turn? I mean, I guess if you're going left, it's fine, but there is a lot of lanes of highway, so
There's a
that seems
hell
like
of a
little
lot
bit
of
of an
them.
oversight.
Yeah, she's that way. But
Yeah.
what can you do? I didn't get the plate. I didn't get his name. Nothing. So.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, but that's okay. I'll give you a little bit of a discount, girly. What's your state ID?
4666.
4777?
No, 4666.
Oh, 4666. Wow. Oh my god.
Fun.
Cool number.
Yeah, totally didn't pick it, but appreciate it. How have you been? Like how you doing? Good. Okay.
Oh my god. Hang on. So sorry. I'm like trying
You're fine.
to get to it.
You're fine. If you need to, do a little percussive maintenance to make sure you can get to the under the hood, then I understand. So.
Oh my god, what is happening to me today?
That's what I keep asking.
I can't
For
see
me.
it from here.
Falcon's available.
Do you want to hand me the key to the van? I can maybe nudge it a little bit.
Oh sure. Here. I'm gonna put it in the glove box. That'll be easier.
I appreciate you both.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, no problem, girl. I totally understand. Accidents happen. Like, oh god, you alright?
Yeah, no, bees scare me. I have a little bit of an allergy. I thought I heard one, so.
Oh, it's okay. Oh my god, I totally get that. Here, let's kind of back up a little bit. Oh, there we go. I think it's
getting there. Getting there.
maybe. Oh, yeah. A little bit of a tap.
My poor car.
I know.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
It's not your fault. I understand.
I mean, either way, I'm gonna get it fixed up.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried. It's okay.
All right, I'm gonna hit it from this side, real quick.
Thank you.
Oh, I see. She's gonna like
Yeah,
come
yeah,
back
yeah.
into it. That way too, you might be able to like get out of this easier as well.
Yeah,
Like,
hopefully. I'm like, I guess I could turn the
oh,
wheels,
there we go.
but
Perfect.
okay.
Yeah. Okay, awesome.
Thank you.
Alright, girlie, if you just accept that, it just means that I get to work on the vehicle. Okay.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, let's fix those windows first. Oh my god. Poor thing, all smashed. And then, yeah, some like dents and stuff.
Yeah.
The inside looks fine though. Like, it didn't hurt your engine at all. It looks like that looks
Good.
really clean.
That's
Yeah.
really good. Just yeah,
Yeah,
she's not turning, so I'm hoping it's just like maybe a couple cords or
Okay.
something. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. I just reattached like the alignment, right, on the steering wheel. I'll make
Okay.
it so much easier. Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
Let me try her if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course.
I trust
go ahead.
you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Of course, girly.
Can I tip
Yeah,
you?
of
Can I tip
course.
you guys at all?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, my ID is 6161, and then Cammy, what's your ID?
3957.
Oh my
Here
goodness,
you go.
thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
You're so sweet.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day, and make
Yeah.
sure you stay safe, okay?
I will. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course, girly. I will
And-
talk to you next time.
Yeah, yeah,
or
no
well,
worries.
you
Well,
know, hopefully not in
but
this situation, but
I'll make
next
sure to call
time,
you.
whenever
Yeah,
I see
definitely,
you.
100%.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
you guys,
yeah.
if you guys need anything, I'm District Attorney Skyler Sparks, so
Oh, okay. Nice
Oh,
to
okay,
meet
got
you.
it.
Assistant
Good to
District
meet ya.
Attorney. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, thank you.
Travel safely.
All right, awesome. Yeah, you too. Oh shit, I need to...
All right, let's actually get to Tequila Law. I love that as a cute little interaction. Car words. Yeah, you know, I just moved the alignment, the alignment throttle with the percussive plug, and you know, yeah, prostulate the belt maneuver. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, she said Tequila Law, not Bahama Mamas. Tequila Law, not Bahama Mamas. Cam, do you need a ride?
Hey, you interested in a, are you like a, is that your car over there? Do you know whose Oracle is over there?
No, I have no clue.
Can you come see it? I'm not sure.
Sure. That's interesting.
Huh. What?
Yep.
What?
That's a problem.
If it's free, you know.
No. Definitely not.
What are you like a government worker or something?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, what do you work at?
I'm an attorney.
Oh, wow.
I work for the DA's office.
Do you work with Frank?
Frank.
I forgot his name.
Falcone?
No.
They're duplicated cars.
He's not awake right now.
We've got to throw away
It's a
we've
Frank.
got to throw away the keys so no one can just. Oh, I don't recognize a Frank. It may not be in my shift. It might be in a different shift. So.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, sorry. I have no clue.
If you want to talk to John Fleesa, he's in there.
Okay, sure. Appreciate it. But, yeah. No worries. Appreciate you.
What are you up to?
I've got to meet somebody. Why?
I know. I was just wondering.
Oh yeah, I'm
'Cause I
just.
saw your thing over there, and I was like, what? You know?
Yeah, that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call somebody to get that towed. So.
Well, I mean, if that gets impounded, then this guy gets impounded as well. You know that.
I
right?
I am aware. I'm trying not to be weird about it.
All right.
Yeah, no worries.
I think it's probably safer to just dump it somewhere. You know.
Probably. All right. Well, thank
Although
you.
you could. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
By any chance, when I pay off all my,
was she
when I pay
asking?
off all, let's see. Since you are, when I pay off my fines, does it also clear off my felony charges?
Absolutely not. No,
No?
once the crimes that you have committed do not go away because you pay your fines.
Is there any? How long does those go away for?
They don't. Those are.
They don't, so I have to wait for a court date.
Yeah, your charges are forever your charges. They don't go away.
All right.
I would suggest not committing any crimes.
Well, I didn't. That's why I needed to go to court, because I'm trying to get them, make sure that they don't. Because you want to know my story?
Everything good? Yeah, no, appreciate it.
What is it? Something happened where they committed mitosis.
I'm gonna go back over here.
I have. I would recommend reaching out to a defense attorney.
Yeah, I know. That's what I already have. I'm waiting for. I'm just asking your opinion.
Okay.
What is it? Because my story is the fact that a police officer held me at gunpoint because I was in a no parking zone, and they were like banging his Well, first he started banging his baton on my car, and I told him I was gonna move the car, and then he said, "No, you're not moving the car." So then he literally told me, "I'm going to have to shoot you if you don't if you don't comply with me or whatever." And I was literally saying we should probably move out of this area because
I gotta get rid of the keys that are in that car.
The clear area of the hospital. Yeah, so he basically told me, "I'm going to shoot you," and I had to run from it because I was scared for my life. Like, he was really aggressive. And I directly told him I was scared and I
opened up a ticket.
And he literally told me, "I don't care." So I want your opinion on it.
Well, I can't provide my opinion on it because most likely I may be the attorney that handles it from the state side of things. So I can't give you my opinion on it because I'm not a defense attorney.
I understand.
How long ago was it?
It was a few days ago.
Okay. Well, I don't mean to be dismissive, but I'm sure that I'm sure that defense attorney should be able to handle it. I should know as little as possible when it comes to your case in that matter.
I understand.
I'm sorry. Wish you the best.
Yeah, really annoying. I can't work my job anymore because I work normally as a security guard. We don't get paid we don't get paid at all. So I had to literally work off of tips.
Right.
So I was just working delivery on the side.
Okay. What was your name, ma'am?
Oh, it's Celica.
How do you spell that?
Celica.
Callahan?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. She sucks at her job. Okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your appeal, Miss Callahan.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
We were literally about to go through with the Fleesa deal soon, so it's really important with me.
Yeah, I wish you the best of luck with your charges, and I hope it proceeds in a way that is beneficial to you. So.
Thank you, ma'am.
No worries. Good luck with everything.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's been reported. Okay, that's been reported. So now we just need to go and dump them somewhere. Until reset. Actually, because those keys should interact like these keys. So... Okay. So now we find like a very, very tiny hidden place to dump these extra non-existent keys. Oops, sorry, sir. Sorry. I don't think anyone's gonna go over here. Boom, 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 boom. Put it like right here. And I like. There we go. And I feel the summer blues.
What's with the
Sorry, ma'am. Nope, I didn't mean to, ma'am. Thank you. Park 1. Okay. Where is it? It's right here. Park 1. Oh, Park 1. Oh. I'm dumb. Hi.
Hey, we got some guys who lawyered up for cell reps. If you want to come down to VPD.
Where are you?
VPD.
Oh, you said literally down at VPD. And I just... Yeah, no, I'm dumb. Okay, yeah, I'll be there in just a second. Give me
Okay.
a moment. I'll see you in a
All
moment.
right.
Okay, bye. Can I park the car here? Oh, it repaired it. That's not good. Okay, we'll go deal with that in a second. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, chat, do we think we're gonna... So actually, there we go. It's gonna go up. I assume that's it. Next door does it? Yeah, 100%. But at least we have an extra, I guess. Okay.
So all three of them were involved in a shots fired call. The two burgers, you know, down at PDM. Got identification, stuff like that. Yeah, an active warrant. That's about it.
Hi.
Hey, Wilson and Ferraro are who you gonna want to talk to.
Okay, look. Alright.
Wilson, that's Skyler Sparks, assistant district attorney. You're probably gonna want to fill her in as well. Your clients are all the way down here, sir.
Are you coming in and going out?
Yeah, I'm coming in. Well, I go wherever you need me to go. Well, make sure you're taken care of, you know. So what's going on?
I'll figure it out here.
Oh yeah, it's fine. So hi, I'm Skyler Sparks. Pleasure.
Veronica Wilson.
Yeah, good to meet you.
So, Hat Carl, or Carl Hat, what is it? It's
he's a bounty hunter. Yeah.
Yeah. So Hat Carl, called 911. Said he was being shot at.
Okay.
I responded. I was right around the corner. Got there as he was pulling away this Humvee. He stopped. Basically said that he was in his car. What he quoted it as, bumped one of them. These were
sure.
Some motorcycle people. Yeah, bumped one of them. 4 of them surrounded his vehicle.
Yep.
Demanded him to get out. He refused. He locked his door. One of them pulled a weapon. He drove off. That person then emptied an entire clip into him.
Oh my god. Is he alive?
As he was driving, yeah.
Holy
as he was driving
shit.
away, he then stopped. Once he got out of the alleyway of PBM, he stopped.
Okay.
And using the car as cover, and then shot down the guy who was shooting at him.
Right.
And then the other biker guys picked up their down guy and took him to Mount Zona.
Biker shoots bounty guy. Got it. That's what this is called.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And then, so that's kind of the basis. And then, so I was explaining to him, we need his gun, just for evidence so we can run the casings and everything. And he was kind of refusing to give it. He said, well, if I can, if you guys can give me a ride down there, and I can get it back, that's fine. So that's what I was working on. And then he started causing problems with Deputy Maverick.
Okay.
And he can fill you in on that part because I was on the radio when all that was going on, so I wasn't there.
So who were
one of the things he said, bounty high, but the guy was basically saying, I don't want to give you my gun. You'll have to arrest me to get my gun, and I want a bench trial so I get my gun back.
Okay.
He was saying, unless you give me $750 for another gun, I'm not giving you my gun.
He knew that it was being confiscated forever, right? Like it was literally just to be run through the evidence.
Yep.
Okay.
I told him, I said it's going to be seized for 2 because he's like, well, I can just come down here and return it to me. I said, no, that's not how that works. He's like, well, Sergeant did it for me earlier, and I was like, Sergeants aren't always right.
That's
it's
true.
Going to be seized until we finish the investigation because I don't know what he's saying is true or not.
Right.
And then I told him multiple times. I said, listen, man, if I have to take you down here, you are going to go to jail for obstruction of justice. And he's like, I'm just going to take you to bench trial and win. And I'm like, you understand that if I take you down here for obstruction of justice and you lose your wolf license. You cannot be a bounty hunter anymore, and then you won't have any money to buy any kind of gun.
No, they called me for
and he kept going.
First taser
said,
and stuff.
Okay. I said, this is your choice.
Okay, so who are the 95s? Oops, sorry. Just stressed. And so it's Hat Carl, I assume, for obstruction.
Yeah, and then Cheryl Duberger, I think.
Okay.
I haven't even seen the guy, but I think that's the...
Okay.
Jack put him in as a witness, but I think that's the name of the other suspect.
So what is Carl getting then? I assume obstruction, felony obstruction.
If anything, yeah.
Okay.
And then Duberger would get assault with a deadly weapon.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I feel like he's super protective of his gun, and if he would just not be weird about it, it would be easy to go, but...
Yeah. And if he would not yell at the top of his voice the entire time while we're trying to hear radio traffic, relay radio traffic.
It's absolutely just screeching the whole time.
He wouldn't stand still and give me the info. He was like running all over the place. Come over here. I'm like, oh my God. Just
yeah, that was the other thing is that like he started screaming. And so I started yelling at him. I was like, dude, you need to shut up. Like, we cannot do our job. And then he started telling him, oh, I don't see any cameras. I don't see anybody writing anything down. And I'm like, listen, dude, I'm doing my job.
Right.
So here, my thing is that I gave him multiple warnings. I told him, you are going to go to jail for obstruction. He's willfully anticipating my process of due law.
Yep.
That's what he wanted. So I said, okay.
Is that what you want to do? Because if that's what you want to do, I got your back. Okay. Then that's where we go.
100%. Like,
hell yeah.
That's ridiculous. Like, he thinks he wants to work with us as a bounty hunter, and then he's gonna fucking do this. Like, no. But more importantly, the 100% of the reason why he's getting charged with it is because this is what he wanted. He did the action. He didn't want to comply, even after being warned to comply. This is on him.
Hired security for DMV 11 hours ago. He's had his bounty hunter's license for 8 hours.
Yeah, we were already dealing with him earlier. He was chasing some guy down. We got in a pursuit with him. He joined the pursuit.
Yeah.
He tased the guy out of the car.
Yeah.
He was just yeah, he's trying to take the law in his own hands, it seems like.
That's not how that works. Be a cop.
Yeah,
if he wants to be a cop, be a cop. Okay.
And then here's the thing too is that I mean you could technically because like if he hit a person with his car, then yeah, of course they're gonna pull their gun out whenever you're not being complying with them.
Yep, 100%.
So, and then he takes off like he did, and then they shoot at him, which maybe they could articulate defending themselves. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Ow.
Oh, that's an alpha.
Where is it?
Off of
the karaoke.
I'm handing you guys off to Lula, okay?
All right.
Bye.
Appreciate you, Sarge. And I understand the Sarge's view of like why couldn't we have just been diplomatic about it? And I said, well, I'm not gonna lie to him. Like,
right.
I'm not gonna bring him down here and have a whole fit here in the middle of the precinct.
Right. Oh,
because he's doing something.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna talk to you real quick about the situation.
Okay.
I'm trying to gather. So he's stating that he didn't want to be left alone without a gun.
And I had told him he could come down here and just like sit in the police department and be in a safe place.
Okay. Yeah. I guess he didn't know if they were gonna chase after him or intercept him before he got here. Hold on 1 second. Yeah.
Is that a badge on her chest? It is a badge on her chest.
I'm trying to figure this out for them. All right, bye. Okay. So where were you guys before? Sorry, I'm trying so hard to piece this together. Okay.
You got this. Take a breath. I believe in you.
It's a mess.
Yeah.
I came in at the end and tail of all of this. Where were you guys, and why couldn't you detain him and bring him down yourselves?
Well, if I'm detaining him, I have no right to bring him into a station. If he's being detained, I cannot that'd be kidnapping. I can't take somebody who's detained somewhere else. I'm taking their free will away from them to come down here. No, I'm not doing that.
Okay,
now,
so you wanted him to willingly give the gun to
yes,
run
because he said that he's like, well, why don't you take me down here? You can put it into the system, and then you can just return it to me after you run it. And I said,
I don't know
no,
who any of
that's
these
not how
people
that
are.
works.
I've never interacted with them.
For a few days
I've
until the
interacted with
completion
them
of the
in
investigation.
character for any reason.
He then
This
got
is
really
really
upset
fun.
with me about it, and I was telling him, I was like, he's like, well, I'm not going to give you my gun. And I told him, I said, listen, you have to give me the gun. It is being seized. It's like, well, you're going to leave me out here with these people. I'm like, you can go get another gun. It's like, well, then are you going to pay me for the gun? I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that either. He then, I tell him, I'm like, listen, dude, I need to get that gun from you, or you're going to go to jail for obstruction. And he's like, oh, well, you can do that. I'm just going to go to bench trial. So I put him in handcuffs. I take the gun off of him. Or no, I'm sorry. I put him in handcuffs and I tell him, I'm like, listen, man, you understand that if you take this to court and you lose and you get this felony on your record, you can no longer be a bounty hunter. Like, you will lose your license.
I only speak
Like,
in
he
all
started
caps.
getting all fitty and everything. I gave him.
Yeah, it's a Kyle thing.
tons
It's
of
not a
chances
Kyle Pred thing.
to
It's a
just
Kyle
let me
thing.
take
He
the gun
only
and
speaks
seize
in
it
all
for a little
caps.
while we completed this investigation, because I don't know what he's saying is true. He even told us that he hit a guy with his car. So for all I know, he could have just been attempting to run those people over.
Okay, and so you were trying to seize the weapon because it was used in this crime?
Yes. Like, it was used in a self-defense case. This is something that I've done before. This is textbook standard procedure. And until the gun is cleared and the investigation is complete, then he can get his gun back. Not a second before. Like, it's not. This isn't Burger King. He doesn't get it his way.
All right.
I don't. And I tried to give him options to get out of it, but he wants to get upset with us about everything and start screaming at us. And I tell him, like, listen, man, I understand why you're upset. You have every right to be upset. You got shot at, but you need to be able to cooperate with us. That way we can do our jobs.
Okay.
He just he wanted this. He wanted daddy's attention, so daddy gave him attention.
All right, just give me 1 second, all right?
Don't push your way through the door again.
How's it going?
Hello.
You have Alexander Genesis?
Just get 20 horny points from HR for saying she's crazy.
Nice.
Wait, what?
HR just gave me 20 horny points because I said she was crazy.
No, I heard you the first time. Just...
I didn't. Well, I didn't technically say she was crazy. I just said that makes sense, and then walked away.
Well, I mean...
You gave me 20 points.
There you go. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just lost. So I'm Skyler Sparks. I'm ADA. It's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you, Officer McCoy.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, I know what's going on for this case. Like, I understand that part. I didn't know we had HR.
Yeah, we have HR now. You can't say anything horny in the department.
Nice.
Well, won't be an issue.
Yeah.
Who works HR?
Gemma.
Zimmerman?
Yes, Gemma's a... Yep, that's the one.
I've talked to her once.
I didn't even know it was her. She fucking...
Oh, I love that picture of Gemma.
Walked out of the elevator looking like a Led Zeppelin fan.
I mean, that certainly is a choice.
Or nothing but fucking jeans all over her body.
It's
Denim.
Casual Friday.
Denim everywhere.
It's Casual Friday.
Her
my
denim
dude.
had flames on it. What's
Like-
casual about denim flames?
It's What do you mean? What do you mean? What's casual? That's like the epitome of casual. Like
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Like, I mean, it's not fashionable, but it's definitely casual.
Yeah, I guess you're right. They still dealing with Hat Carl in there?
Yeah, he's getting felony. So.
Ooh.
And then the guy fucks with me, and then now I'm the bad guy because this guy's a fucking dipshit. But what's to understand? I've told you a bunch of times now. I told you.
Oh, poor Hat Carl.
I told them I'd give them the gun. The only thing I wanted. All right, then where do you want me to start from?
Hi.
How's it going, Skyler?
Good. How are you?
Doing all right. I was about to sing it. Tequila La, and I had to come down here.
Can you upload the pictures from the scene?
Oh, yeah.
TX Savage, thank you so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate you. Welcome in.
There are 2 other people coming here, too.
2 other attorneys?
Attorney and a paralegal.
Who's the paralegal?
Sophia.
Okay.
Kamara.
Yeah, what do you
Okay.
biker pussies want?
All right.
Do one of you guys mind going putting some food?
Now I'll be
with
getting out of here
the
soon.
people at the end.
Send me up with you dumb fucks anyway.
Yeah, here. Do you have food? I got some if you don't.
I actually don't think No, I don't.
That's not even true.
Okay. So why were you gonna hold the gun for a couple days?
Because the investigation. I don't know how long this investigation is going to go.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for coming in.
Okay.
Because
I
all we
don't-
needed
nothing.
was to
It-
identify which cars,
What do you think? I drove my car over you intentionally. Hey, listen, if someone hits you with a car, maybe call the fucking
Okay.
cops. I didn't go nowhere. I ain't a
The
criminal.
sergeant is leaning on the sides of just dropping the charges, and
I did say
I'm
my
gonna have
bad.
to
I
say
said,
with
"Get the
with
fuck out of
the
my
mess
way."
that we are currently looking at, I think that's probably the best way to go.
Dropping on both
What
of them or
mess?
just on Hat Carl?
Sorry.
What mess?
Dropping charges on both of them or just on Hat Carl?
Hat Carl for the obstruction. I'm just going off of what the sergeant's recommendation is, and trying to understand all of the pieces together.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, if that's what y'all want to do, like I'll follow suit. Obviously, right? I respect the
Yeah, I
chain of
mean,
command.
you're the primary officer.
However,
the call is up to you. I'm just stating what both the sergeant and I are kind of agreeing on.
so here's my issue with it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is my big issue with it. Is that number one? He thinks that he can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Right.
Right.
I get that.
And and this is not. It's not like. How do I put this? I'm not doing this to just be a dick or something. Like this isn't an ego thing for me. This isn't like
Do you have food?
No, I ordered food. I ordered a. I got a whole big delivery coming.
This is
Can I
a.
have
You
one
are
of those deliveries?
actively obstructing me
Thank you,
from
Jack.
doing my job and taking a gun.
God, thank you.
Because I can't guarantee that you'll get it back right away.
Hey, you almost
I
here?
appreciate you.
Right.
Like that's just how it is. Like this
5
is this
minutes.
Is,
You
this
said
is
that 15
standard.
minutes ago.
This is a standard procedure for across the United
Hero,
States.
you're listed
anytime
in
I've
the
seen
directory
guns,
for food
I've
delivery.
held on to them until it was time, until the investigation was completed, because it is evidence.
Yeah.
So
At the end
if
of the
we,
day, you are the primary officers. You can choose whatever you want to choose to do with this situation.
All right.
I'm just telling you what the sergeant and I are both kind of like leaning towards. At the end of the day, that's how you want to go about it. You can refer to Burton here. He's much better of an officer than I am. He might have more of an opinion.
That's fucking objectively false. What's going on?
Oh God, going all over this again. Jesus Christ.
basically, the short is this dude uses his gun to defend himself. I'm like, all right, cool, man. I just need to get your gun. It was a little, like, I'm not gonna lie, we were both a little heated. But I was like, all right, man, I'll take your gun and I'll get out of here. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna give you my gun. I'm like, okay, I need your gun to take it for evidence until the completion of the investigation.
so
He's like, well,
nice.
why don't I just go down to the station? You can run it and then you can give it back to me. It's like, no, I'm not gonna do that because I can't guarantee that you get the gun back. And he gets upset. I'm like, listen, dude, this is how it's gonna be.
Why don't you just tell him he could follow you to the station and you can run the gun and then. I mean, like, it's still not a guarantee that he gets the gun back.
I didn't want to lie to him because what I didn't want to have happen is for him to throw a fit in the middle of the lobby in front of all the people.
Why is Walker going to sell?
Can one of you guys give food? When you guys go let someone in upstairs?
Who? What do you mean, someone in?
Another lawyer.
Yeah. Wilson, can you walk him up for that? Just so I can hear this out and figure out what's going on.
What I didn't want to have happen is him in the lobby freaking out that he's not getting his gun back.
Right.
Making
So
a huge ass scene inside of the lobby.
Okay. So what are you arresting him for?
Obstruction.
For what?
Because he was making it to where I had to actively seize the firearm from him. Like I had to forcibly put him in cuffs and take the weapon from him. At the very least, it's disobeying an lawful order.
Sure, that I'll agree with. Sparks, where's your head at? This is why I called you down here, Sparks.
I mean, if I would be honest, I would either do I wouldn't do felony obstruction. I mean, I could push for felony obstruction. I think I would get felony obstruction in a bench trial. But sorry, it's very distracting. But I do believe it's, you know, disobeying a lawful order is more fitting. It's going to be easier. But if I were the AO, I would put a note on his profile. It'd be like, he doesn't like to give up his gun. He's been warned. Give him one warning, because he's had his bounty hunter license for what, 8 hours. Give him one warning and then back the fuck out.
He's already had multiple fucking issues with him.
Oh, there's multiple issues.
Yeah, this is the second time we've had to put up with him doing stupid shit.
So that's the other thing with it too,
It's
Burton.
still
is that
being
I don't
kind of
want
investigated.
I don't want this fucker to be out on the street and where we're having to work with him constantly, and he's just always a problem.
I lean on the side of give a chance. He's in cells. He's already upset. Personally, if I were the AO, I would give him a warning. I'm like, I'm gonna make, you know, this is your only. This is the only chance. It's like he got approved by the judges to get a bondsman and a bounty hunter license. He must know the wolf legislation. He has to be proficient in what he's doing. he's heated because he was getting fired at. I mean, all of you know, you're law enforcement officers. Your entire demeanor changes when you have a knife drawn, let alone a weapon, let alone a weapon fired, let alone someone getting hurt. So I lean on the side of caution and a warning rather than charging.
I agree with that.
Yep. So, as do I.
The warning, like the
But I
underscore.
also gave him a
bolded.
shit ton of warnings on scene, telling him that if I have to bring you down here, this is what's gonna happen. Like I gave him a ton of ways out.
Yep.
Listen, I'll back you on however you want to play it, Maverick, but I don't think obstruction is the way to go with it. I agree with. Tell him, listen, man, you know, we're already going to be talking to the justices about his behavior earlier.
Which may pull his license anyway.
Yeah, he's on very thin ice. And if he keeps getting into situations that he's not doing his job properly or by the book, then he might lose his license. So it's up to you. It's your caller, but
We've been in here for a fat minute. We definitely be looking at time served.
All right, yeah. Let's get the ball rolling on this. Your call. You got all our opinions.
just talking to you, Isaiah.
Yeah, I'm thinking it over. I honestly, if it's what everybody else feels, then we'll just do that way.
Next time we have a paper trail, so won't get out of it next
we can
time.
drop it. We can drop it down to let's drop it down to misdemeanor then, and then we'll just do it that way. Unless you're suggesting that I just drop everything.
So there's no misdemeanor. There's no misdemeanor obstruction if you're talking.
Obstruction is obstruction.
No, there's disobeying. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to push anything, I could see, disobeying a peace officer, failing to comply, whatever the charges.
Failure to comply with peace officer. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be pushing obstruction on this.
Let's do that then. Let's do the because I'm not gonna have him have his ass be dropped all the way down here and then make it think, oh, I won this.
Is George a paralegal, Wilson? What?
Yes.
3 paralegals for 1 attorney?
Just because they have an army doesn't mean they're good. I could take on 7 paralegals and 3 attorneys. I'm not worried about it.
All right, go do your thing.
All right, we'll do that then. You go with that? Pushing just.
Your primary. Your call.
I'm asking the ADA.
If you want to do failure to comply, if you want to charge him with anything, I think failure to comply would probably be the best charge. It's going to be the easiest. It's not going to really affect him, and it's a hit that goes on his record that shows that he was disobeying.
Yeah, let's do that.
What I would do then, once he's charged, if he doesn't go to, no matter what, if for some reason it sticks, he goes to bench trial and it sticks. Put the note on his profile with the report number. Be like, warned here. Well, I guess never mind. They could just look at the charge, but I would still put the warning in his profile, so it's a permanent mark on his record.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, I got your back.
Sweet.
At your lead.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's got 3 paralegals.
All right, sir. This is what we're doing, okay? Talking to my colleagues. I'll be honest with you, this isn't like 100% what I want to do, but talking to my colleagues, trying to give you one more chance because
you're a fucking dipshit.
It's a deal.
Mr. Carl, can we take a step back?
These guys are gonna treat me like animals. They're not gonna get any respect from me. They already fucking didn't acknowledge a judicial order earlier and pointed guns at me. So I don't know what the fuck is where their heads are at.
Right.
Well, here's the thing. You're getting one more like olive branch here, okay? No matter what it is that you choose to
giving
do.
me an olive branch. Put whatever you want.
So here's what it is. You're not gonna get the felony, so it doesn't fuck with your license.
Bench trial. All right. Bench trial right now.
Okay.
Hat trial. Let's go.
All right.
Hat
Fantastic.
trial. I ain't playing your goddamn game. Yeah. What's the charge? Hold on. What's the charge? What's the fucking charge?
What? It's gonna be
failure to comply with.
How did I fail to comply when I literally told you
I ordered you to give me the gun? Let me take the gun.
I faced away from you and said, "Put me in cuffs to take me with you." You were just gonna leave me there to fucking die.
No.
There's bikers looking for me. There's Marabunta Grande looking for me.
We'll see you in court, sir.
Families looking for me. Yeah. Because you know you're wrong. Listen, talk some fucking sense to this guy. All I did was face away from him and put my hands behind my head and say, hey, you take me in then, because you're basically getting me fucking killed.
Yep.
What the fuck is this? I didn't
you let me take
disobey
the gun,
shit.
so-
I literally said, take the gun from me, take me with you, protect me. You're the fucking civil servant. You're supposed to uphold the law. You're supposed to protect me. Okay? You were literally saying, well, I'm going to take your gun. Fuck you if anything bad happens to you. All right?
That's
so
not
if you
what I
want to push
said.
this and be petty, here's the thing. I don't understand how you can't admit you're wrong in this situation. All right? Because I obeyed you at every turn. The only thing that made me not obey you is when you said you're going to leave me there to be a fucking victim of violent crime. There's obviously people looking for me. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Be okay with dying? I told you, take me with you.
Sir, can you quiet down? I'm trying to talk to my lawyer.
Shut the fuck up down there, you fucking idiot.
Shut up. There's
So-
only so much oxygen in these cells, you fat fuck.
Here's the thing.
All right, so you want to be petty and press the charge. Let's go to bench trial. But here's the thing. I didn't disobey you once. You told me to put my hands up. I did. I told you why I couldn't give you the gun. I told you,
never
I would
put
give you
your
the gun
hands
before.
up. You never did anything like that.
I faced away
I
from
told
it.
you to
I
give me the
faced away
gun.
from-
You
Did I
didn't give me the
move?
gun.
Did I move from the
You
spot?
didn't give me
I
the
said
gun.
take the gun.
After I
Let's stop
told you.
arguing. He wants a judicial review,
Nah, 'cause this
so we
guy's
have
a
a judicial
goddamn
review.
dip.
Okay. We'll save
Our
it.
judicial
We'll save
review
it.
on what?
You said you wanted a
Talk
bench
some
trial.
fucking sense. What am I supposed to do, lady? Get fucking killed. What am I supposed to do?
Mr. Carl,
Am
hey.
I supposed to let people kill
Mr.
me?
Carl.
Hey, let's zoom in here. We'll go. We'll
we're,
get it.
we're gonna do what we can, okay? Just
This is bullshit.
I know.
This is fucking bullshit. I didn't do nothing wrong.
I'll be there in a sec.
All right.
We're gonna have a conversation, okay? Just
What's the conversation to be had? I didn't disobey
No,
the
no,
guy.
I'm gonna
I
have
still
a
want to get fucking killed.
Mr.
And now I
Carl?
got to go to bench trial over this bullshit.
Mm.
I didn't do nothing wrong.
Mr. Carl, we spoke on the phone. My name is Skyler Sparks. I'm assistant district attorney. I'm going to talk with the officers and the deputies. I'm going to see what we can come back with, okay?
All right, but I didn't do nothing
I
wrong.
know.
That's the thing.
Okay.
I didn't fail to comply with nothing they told me. I just didn't want to fucking die.
Okay.
What am I supposed to do?
It's going to be okay. Just take a breather. We'll handle it, okay?
I'm not going to take a breather because I don't understand how this dipshit is a fucking cop.
Okay.
Does he
Give
not
us-
care if I live or die?
Give us a second, Mr. Carl.
What the hell is the matter with this PD? I'm a human being.
This is why I want to push the felony. By the way, it's just
Because
behavior.
This is this consistent over and over and over. Did you?
Yeah,
So when
all day.
you, so when you were offering to take, did you offer to bring him here? Like, is he what happened
No.
with that?
This is what happened. So he
Okay.
said, okay, I told him, I was like, I need to take your gun from you
Mhm.
because I need to seize it for evidence. He's
Yep.
like, no, I'm not going to let you take my gun. I'm like, I have to take your gun. It needs
Yep.
to be used for evidence. He says, well, just bring me down here. You can take the gun, you can process it and give it back, which is not how that works. It's not the process. So I told him, I said,
Right.
I can't do that. It's going to be seized for a few days. And he's like, why can't you just take me down there? I said, because you'd be waiting in there for days. And so he's like, well, that's bullshit. A sergeant did it for me earlier. And I said, well, that's not procedure. Like, I can't do that.
Right, because you're far more by the book.
Yes.
Right, so you're following what you right. So
So, and he wanted to get it. He
Okay.
was getting upset about it. And I told him, I said, listen, I need to get that gun from you.
Right.
I can't just go into his pocket without putting him in handcuffs. Right. Like I can't
Mhm.
without, he made me use force on him to get this firearm from him.
Okay.
He didn't say, you didn't give me permission to take the gun from him. I was just going to take the gun from him.
Okay.
But yeah, this is why I think it's a felony. Like I understand trying to do, disobeying or that, like if you feel more comfortable doing that for your case, like okay, cool. Like
well, it's your case too. Like
yeah, but I also understand that like you're the warrior in the courtroom, I'm the warrior in the street kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Essential willfully applied discretion.
I'm not that daft, I guess.
Act for willfully or interfering with impeding process of justice. I recommend just dropping the charge. I'm
And nothing?
Yeah. I give him the warning and go.
I'm not okay with that.
Okay. Then we take it to bench, we request the bench, we get him a lawyer, and we go on. That's where we go. from there.
Is it because you don't want to like just like to be real? Is it because it's something that like you don't want to deal with?
No,
or is it?
I wouldn't.
Why do you?
I
Like,
would
do you
tell
don't think
you.
it can't win?
No, I would tell you directly. So we've never worked together. I'm extremely direct at what I do. I would tell you directly if I didn't think that I would want to take it. I would say I wouldn't go to the bench. Huh? What? Sorry.
Maverick, lower his voice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Anyway, yeah. So I would tell you directly if I want to go to bench trial with it. That way. Okay. I would tell you directly if I didn't want to go to bench trial with it. I think it would be fine. I think it would go through. I'm trying to think of like the most diplomatic process, which it's a back and forth, right? I tend to lean more to the side of trying to forgive and give a chance rather than to punish. The law is a tool to be used, not a weapon to be wielded. And so when I look at it like this, it's like, in what way are we wielding the tool or using the tool rather than striking with a weapon? What does this benefit us, and what does this benefit anyone else in society?
Well, he stopped being like. Here's the thing.
He's not going to
when
stop.
It comes to yeah,
he's
like
not gonna stop. Nothing's
it's
gonna
not.
stop
It
him.
doesn't matter.
But it doesn't mean like we use charges to
It's food and water in that bag over there.
Oh, thank God! I'm gonna just take that food real quick.
to like take out what we're upset about.
Well, that's not what this is about. Like this
No,
is
but I
about
get
what
it,
he
but
did.
the thing is,
so
honestly,
with you
the
for
scene was
my guy down there,
escalating,
Shelly.
right?
You're talking to
we finally
Wilson
gotten
right
him to,
there.
like,
Wilson
stop
is
running
your
around, stop
AO.
screaming,
Oh,
give us a
okay.
statement, and I had pretty much convinced him that to hand us over the gun, and give him a ride here, and then you two started yelling at each other, and next thing we know, he's in handcuffs, and
See,
I feel
'cause-
like that didn't necessarily need to happen like that. And-
Hey, are we
something
good to
I
go with
didn't know
these two
that you had
burgers?
offered.
I think the attorney's ready to get that moving along.
Yeah, we got two things with them. I want to figure out the Shelly one
Like
first.
I didn't know that you would because like what he was saying is that we take him down here.
I
put
do
the
think
gun in
the
locker,
deputy is being
and
a
then
little
we
petty
get,
about the charge.
We give him his gun back, which that's not how it works. This isn't like again, this isn't Burger King. You don't get it your way. I understand that he's in an elevated state of having to defend himself. I understand that he's doing his
immediately
thing.
coming at him and threatening him with obstruction, like charging him, is only going to escalate things, and that's exactly what happened.
I thought we processed that guy.
Hey, look, guys. He's been
He
in
wants
the
to get a
cell for a
bench.
while. We can debrief
the
after.
bench? Perfect. Can we get the other two
we need to get
processed
him.
then?
We need to get him in the bench then.
Okay, that's great. Put in the bench request. Let's get the other two processed. There are two bikers, 3 total individuals in custody right now. 2 of which are.
And we got the two
lead deputies on patrol.
And I don't know anything about the third guy.
And seniors down here.
I like the consumption emote. It's
Cheryl
literally
is your
just
biker,
it's literally
the other
useful.
guy's
You eat
Joe's.
your food.
It's a warrant service.
Glad, yeah,
Okay,
the
so
warrant
it's not the same
one.
thing.
We have a pretty good idea about that one, but the Shelly one, we just want some more
Alright,
information from
Cheryl,
the
I
arresting
feel-
officers because we haven't talked to you guys yet.
Okay, I can give you information on that.
Cheryl DeBurger.
And it matches up with the evidence we collected on the scene.
Okay.
Okay, that
View profile.
Carl was in a vehicle that struck somebody. I don't know if it was Cheryl or one of the other bikers.
Someone
Struck
dead
somebody.
lane.
The 4 bikers surrounded his car and demanded he get out of the car.
Yep.
He refused. He was afraid. He locked his car. Cheryl then pulled his gun. And so Hat drove off, and as Hat was driving away, Cheryl opened fire in the back of his car multiple times. Carl then stopped once he got out of the driveway behind BDM and he was on the street. He then got out of his car, used his car as cover, and shot down the guy. The guy who was continuing to run after and shoot him, he then shot him down. The other bikers then came and picked Cheryl up and took him to Mount Zona.
Don't worry about it, Carl.
So Cheryl and we had it witnessed by someone else. Who
You're
worked at
saying
BDM.
Cheryl?
Whoever the biker was, I don't know if that's Cheryl or someone else. Yeah, it's Cheryl because he was with blood on shoes.
Okay, and
Okay,
Cheryl,
Carl.
Shelly.
We need to get him out of here because this is getting ridiculous now.
Yeah, I'm just giving the lawyer the rundown.
Yeah, we're just trying to get the we gotta put in a bench request.
But what is Shelly being charged with?
Is Shelly Cheryl? Is that
I don't know. Is he?
Cheryl Duberger.
Cheryl Duberger is who we're talking
Okay.
about.
What are y'all hitting Carl with?
Did you talk
We'll
to
deal
Clyde
with-
yet? I'm sorry, attorney.
Carl will deal with later. I'm not sure what Maverick wants to do on that, but Duberger, you know, the
William.
evidence matches up. He was the first to open fire. It was
William.
witnessed by another PDM employee. So that's why he's
William.
getting the assault with a deadly weapon.
Did you talk to Clyde yet?
Yeah.
Okay, what's going on with him?
He's probably gonna go not guilty with that one.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Go talk to them down there, though. Nikki's got white hair. So how can you, the casings, prove that?
Do I need to be?
Like-
Sure.
Do I need to be the one who puts in the request, or how does this work? Okay.
Yep. You tag a judge. Just tag me in there saying have prosecutor tag Skyler Sparks.
Okay.
So, have you done that? Have you done the request like that before?
No, I've not done that. That's why I didn't know what to do.
Yeah. So you go to the bench trial request area. You tag judge. You list the person. Normally, you tag a prosecutor if you're looking for a prosecutor. You have me, so no worries. Just saying have Skyler Sparks as prosecutor, and then put the person's name. Carl is being charged with this particular charge, and then you move on. And then a judge will take it or not. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Why am I not seeing you? Oh, Skyler Sparks. Okay.
Skyler, silly goose.
Okay. My bad.
What do you think I said?
Did he want a lawyer?
I can ask him. I think he should. He's probably the kind of guy that defends himself.
What did he say?
Because I don't think he asked for one, but let's see.
I'll ask him really quick.
And saw them arguing. He saw the guy pull a firearm.
I'm not concerned about mine. I need to talk to them about the hack.
Pebble, thank you so much. Appreciate the follow.
That's what I thought. Okay, we've met several times.
Mr. Carl, do you want a lawyer?
Are you guys serious about this shit?
Oh, do you?
I don't want to die. What the fuck am I supposed to do in this situation? I don't want a
aware.
fucking lawyer. Get the fuck away from me.
Understood. Hi.
Are you coming here?
I've had some major issues on the way there, and then I got called into cells, and it's a major issue down here. So no, I'm not. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I've had like major headaches back and forth all
Okay.
day. So I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to.
All right. Well, I wish you could see me right now.
Are you ridiculous?
We're singing "Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy," and we're dressed up in like cowgirls, and we have a horse.
That's ridiculous.
We have a horse.
It sounds like you're having a great time. I hope you continue to have a great time.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you can make it, we still have like 4 people ahead of us.
I'll let you know. Just assume I'm not.
All right.
No worries.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Yep. And then we wait about 10 minutes. So he said no, he does not want a lawyer.
Okay.
Sarge, we can explain later, but let's get these guys processed.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me go talk to him.
I would really prefer if my officers went with you and they talked together and that's it.
What was
and then we make a
the-
decision. All right, Veronica, go. Maverick, go. And Skylar, go, please. Get ready to talk and get this moving.
Sure.
To the suspects. Talk to a lawyer with the suspects. You just said you guys can come.
Is there anything wrong with,
Yeah.
with you? I haven't seen
All right,
it
it's
for a while.
locked.
I literally
Yeah.
just got back into town today.
Oh, there we go.
I came back in and I'm like pretty mentally fixed, but I'm like just trying to get my shit fixed.
Okay, so he definitely ran them over. But did you think that he was?
You gotta figure him out because you gotta go with him.
Oh, are we going to bench? All right. So here's.
Probably.
Okay. Okay. So what you're facing tonight is 1 count of assault with a deadly weapon.
Well, where's Shelly going?
We're about to go to bench.
You talking to me, lady? Sorry.
Yes, I am.
Okay,
You
I didn't
doing
know
it,
if you were
bench
talking about
row?
lady in the green. All right, I hear you.
So is that
I
Cheryl?
guess let's do it the smart way then.
Is it
Let's get the
Cheryl?
evidence
That is
out
Cheryl.
there.
Okay.
That'll give you time to
Well, my
find those
lawyer's right
similar
there, so
things,
I'll let
right?
him decide what we're doing.
I mean, I'm here to do what you want. I gave my opinion before.
So
What are my
hack Carl's
options?
pockets, Cheryl's possessions.
Guilty, not guilty, no contest. You can request a bench trial.
I'd like to plead that it was self-defense.
Yeah, so you're gonna want to bench.
Okay.
So we
I'll
have 2
take a
bench trials. Okay.
Let we put
Well,
that on
you can do bench or not
bench,
guilty.
or you can
totally up
appeal
to
it. You can do not guilty
Yeah.
and then file an appeal.
I mean, look at it
Where's
this way.
his
You do
gun?
bench. We got time to get more shit
Where did he
done.
pull
Look at this instant
the?
report.
Where did he
Get a
pull the
witness.
bat? All sort
Talk
of
to
reached
him.
his waistband, took it out.
I
took
don't
it
know
out.
how long will it be, Nikki?
That's what I'd recommend,
This
to be
is
honest.
PM parking lot. Man in blue
Alright,
Humvee
sounds good to me.
drives.
We don't have an
like a
idea
maniac.
of ETA yet, so I will keep you.
All right.
Where's the
Sorry?
assault with a deadly come in on
Go
this?
down the hall. Go
As
down
soon
the
as I walked outside, I saw a hot car on the car. Bikers were surrounding him. He said, "Fuck you guys!" And that's when the banger opened fires on him.
All right. What's up, buddy? So I think I'm gonna plead not guilty.
So,
All right, so when you plead not
does he
guilty,
not have a
I
gun?
can't give you a reduction on any thing.
Not guilty.
He doesn't have a gun.
Let me confirm. This is normally a charge where you would lose your weapons license.
And then
I believe what's going to happen is you lose your license, and then if you're found not guilty in court, you get it back. But let me just confirm that that's how we do things here, okay?
Right now, non-negotiable.
So I could lose my weapon license even though I'm not at fault, is what you say.
Yeah, but if you went to a bench trial now, you'd be under the same type of situation, and we'd have less information to go off of. So,
And if you go through the appeal, Mr. Duberger, you can have that weapons license be given back if you're found not guilty. So it's more of a temporary suspension until the process of your appeal, and then it's either revoked or it's either revoked or given back. So
Yeah, so your license is gonna be suspended at this time. If you're found not guilty in court,
and then the other is a lower time.
Okay.
That's it.
I understand.
All right.
No, that makes sense.
do you have your weapons license on you right now?
I understand.
No, they took my wallet.
All right. So I'm going to issue your fine.
They took everything that I own. Yeah, yeah.
Well, you pleaded not guilty.
They
so-
emptied everything.
this is
out of my
a
pocket.
very complicated situation. No wonder Burton called me.
Do we know who took his wallet off him?
So I'm sure
That-
I'd say he probably went at the water cooler.
The PD guy with the red hair took it.
Yeah, I got 21 days to appeal. They're gonna get my team together.
Hey, stick your arm through the bar. He like kind of point towards me.
Criminal record.
Yeah, I think that's probably where it is.
Alright, can I give my brother Shelly a kiss and hug?
11 Carter.
Shelly!
Alright, do you mind? I'm gonna
Yeah.
place you in cuffs, and I'm just gonna,
I'll tell her.
Yeah, I got it.
That's my brother.
What are you
Shelly
wanting from him?
the weapons license.
Shelly, I'm only going in for 10 months. I'll see you at the courthouse.
All right, brother. I'll see you soon. Take care of yourself.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and put it in the evidence locker for this report.
Okay. I gotta go upstairs to do
Go
that.
ahead and issue your fine, which is going to be $1,000.
Holy shit!
I put in the request, and
Yeah,
we got
let's
4
see.
minutes left.
Yeah.
Now
I
you
would
have-
wait 10 to 15 minutes and then advise
Alright.
him.
Shelly,
Technically, we
good luck.
don't have
We'll
a
talk, okay?
minimum or maximum amount of time.
Alright, stay strong, brother.
So it just depends on.
Well, even if they
Gotcha,
don't
man.
respond, I'd say that we let this guy out of here because he's been fucking in here
You'll
forever.
get that fine paid.
Okay.
If you appeal it before then, when they find you not guilty, that you won't need to worry about paying that fine. Okay.
Where's the? Where I wonder where the other car happens
Do
to
you have
be.
any other questions or anything that I can answer for you?
Yeah.
Let me double check. We've got. Yeah, we have your DNA and everything. Okay.
Am I getting out of here or am I going to the prison?
You'll be going to the prison. Anything up there? It's supposed to be. We're not supposed to give reactions.
You doing okay?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay.
What about you? You doing okay?
I'm okay.
How you feeling?
In general, I have stomach ache, but other than that, it's more of just anxiety. You know, I've been at 88 for quite a long time, but it's an 88, a new district, a new state, all that kind of stuff. It's just people that I haven't talked to before, so it's just nice that we're kind of just on the same team, you know.
Yeah. What do you feel about this case?
To be honest, I think it just would be easy to drop it and move on, but you know, I'm here as support as your attorney, and I'm gonna push through. Doesn't mean I'm gonna, not support you the same amount. I'm gonna support you the same exact amount, despite whatever my professional opinion is or not. So that's where we stand.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey, Maverick.
Don't run far after this is all over. We want to have a discussion.
Oops. Hi,
Excuse me.
my bad.
Thank you guys. Have a good night.
Bye. Have a good
Bye.
day.
Thank you for coming.
Take it easy, Fister.
All right, I'm getting out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow. It's lovely to see you. Welcome back.
Nice to
Look,
see you too. Be
also,
safe.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Did you say hello?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't know who that is.
It's McNamara.
Remember, I saw you earlier
Right?
on the elevator.
Oh, I said hi. Yeah, I was doing the exploration. Skyler Sparks, ADA. Pleasure.
Okay, McNamara.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet
Marinara.
you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Oh, you have a good one. Hi, bye.
Yeah, you too. All right, bye, guys.
Bye.
I might be back later. I got a lot of paperwork to do.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
So what's going on? Is he? Are we dropping charges on Carl, or is he pushing charges and doing a bench?
Gavin Joy just accepted the bench trial.
I think Lou was gonna go
Have a conversation.
out. Yeah. Hey, what did we end up deciding
What?
with the hat? Where did Maverick go?
He's a victim here. Like,
In my opinion, he should have no charges. on
I
him.
really don't see why we couldn't reach a middle ground with somebody who has no record, is a bounty hunter licensed by the state, and just take them down here so they felt safe until we
Well,
did
we
the
all
investigation.
agreed.
That's what I was going
We
to do.
literally all of us agreed that we were
Okay.
gonna just drop charges and give him a firm warning.
Yep.
Next time he receives a lawful order that he complies. The arresting officer, which is Maverick, decided he was going to just go for failure to obey a peace officer. Which at that point had wanted a bench trial. So where are we standing on that? Where's Maverick?
Maverick's having a discussion with another officer, and Gavin Joy, Justice Joy, accepted the bench trial 2 minutes ago.
You fucked.
Thanks.
Yep.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't think we should be pressing charges.
It's too late now, guys. It's too late.
Hey, we have a judge. Do you want me to just tell him to?
Guys, can we please let this man be about his day?
That's what we're doing right now.
I'll call Joy.
And if you got his gun, make sure you give it back to him. Okay. All right. I'll be back down here for your apology.
Justice Joy.
ADA Sparks. Hey, we're gonna drop the charge on Hat Carl if you're cool with that.
Oh. Yeah, all right.
All right, cool. All right, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Okay, bye.
All right.
The Carl situation. He's getting his gun. And we're releasing him right now.
We're good. Judge said okay on the charge, so no trial.
Okay. Okay. Jesus.
Don't worry, because soon, guess what we're gonna have? Soon, printed papers. I can fucking hold them right in your fucking mouth.
God, yes, please.
Please don't
Yes,
hold papers.
fucking
You know what I
please.
hope I can. You know what I hope I can do with them? Put them in your fucking mouth, you piece of shit.
I will gladly chew on whatever you wanna, whatever written
Look, can I
documentation
be
you
honest
wanna
with you? This
feed me.
situation is completely like I get letter of the law shit, but it's like I don't want to fucking die. What the fuck am I supposed to do in this situation?
This
Like,
situation
you
is
understand-
completely different.
You understand where I'm? Do you
I
understand
get
where
where
I'm
you're
coming
coming
from?
from, yeah.
I don't want to die. I have all these people looking for me, potentially 4 bikers at large. You did
Nah, we-
have 2 of them apparently. They knew a lot about what was going on when they were talking to me themselves, but I don't know how they changed clothes. and weren't
Why is-
GSR positive.
Why are you not out of a cell yet?
I don't know how.
Why is he not?
You guys
I'm
lose my
not
fucking
unlocking
voice
it.
for a bit. I had to make tea during this.
Oh, did you make? Was it good? What'd you make?
No, it's fucking awful. It's fucking throat coat tea. Gee, it tastes
Oh,
like
why?
piss. Cause bitch, I've been yelling all day. What the fuck do you think?
Well, bitch, maybe you shouldn't be yelling all day.
Sorry, I only have one fucking volume.
Yeah, apparently that's true. Yeah, I'm really glad you're not a cop. I would hate to see your reports typed in all caps. That'd be terrible.
If I was a cop, I would type all my reports in all caps.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I recommend maybe not throat coat. Maybe like a nice black tea with a little bit of lemon, honey.
Free man.
Told you I'd take
free
care
at
of it, right,
last.
Carl?
I got you. Like, here's the thing, right? I understand, like, letter of the law bullshit, but it's like, I just don't want to fucking die. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Hey, where's my apology?
Oh, you get it. We're gonna go outside.
He's not gonna shoot me, is he?
No, he's not gonna shoot you, Carl.
Don't worry, I'll grab my thing.
I feel so dressed down. I know it's casual Friday, but
since I have things on me, do you want to put me in soft cuffs?
If you want
I
to
get
grab your
it.
stuff, go ahead and grab your stuff.
I pistol whipped a guy earlier. Tomorrow when I pistol whip someone, I'm gonna pretend they're you, motherfucker.
All right.
Mr.
Pistol
Carl.
whip somebody too.
Hey, I need another body armor while I'm here. I'm not paying $500 for that shit on the outside. Hey, give me some taser cartridges too. Hey, where's the armory at?
Hey, Greco.
You guys leave your doors unlocked.
All right, outside this way.
They'll be back. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Probably. Probably.
The thing is there just wasn't anything there this time. Next time,
I don't care about that. He could come in and the charge could be dropped 5,000 times. It's more of just the level of aggression and persistence and stubbornness that concerns me.
yeah.
It's Friday though. Thumbs up, right?
All right, everyone else is taken care of, sent off.
Thanks for coming
Yep.
down, Skylar.
That's everybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Finally.
All right. Wilson. We'll meet on floor 5.
Do you want me there?
If you wanted me.
Okay.
Make sure everything's buttoned up with.
Cool.
Once he gets on.
You got keys, right, Skylar?
Yeah,
You good?
yeah, I'm good.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, I'm not a fake ADA. I'm a real ADA with
just
real
do third
keys.
floor. We'll do third floor.
Third floor sounds
I don't
nice.
feel like moving across the police department.
Oh, hey. Feel super underdressed. Ooh, cloakroom. Cloakroom is... That was stressful. Now I am less underdressed.
You don't gotta be here, Skylar.
But she said
Listen,
I could be.
You don't gotta see what I'm about to do in here, okay? It's
Do you want me
not
to leave?
pretty,
I'll
it's not
leave.
nice.
I don't care. I said I'd see this through if I could see this through. But if you want me to leave, I'll leave.
If you have comments on it, that's fine. What's your 2 cents? Give me a 2.
Yeah. I think he was stubborn. I think he should have taken a breath. I think he should have stepped away and realized that he was compromised. He was emotionally compromised and dropped the charge.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. We got it.
Okay.
Thank you for coming down.
Yeah,
I
no worries.
appreciate it.
You guys have a good
What's
one.
up, Veronica?
He's going to the green handle. Okay, bye. Yeah, you too. It did have a green handle. I wonder what I wonder like. Oh. Bye. Oh God.
How long? How old is that report?
Bye, Britton.
It is from.
I'm gonna head out. Do you guys need anything from me? I mean, I'll still be in the app or anything, but
No, but we appreciate you being here.
yeah, I appreciate
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries.
Shit, I didn't put the date on the report.
Uh-oh.
It's just normal clothes. It has 0 cloaks. Zero cloaks. Why is it still marking myself like... Okay. Doctor's good. Is Joy available? Okay. What if there's a cloak you can go and add to an outfit when you go in cloak room? You just have a cloak. Just switch the outfit. Alright, do we think it's gonna crash the game, chat? Nope. Same legal outfit, just plus cloak. I don't think there's an actual cloak. That was super stressful, but you gotta do what you gotta do. That's what Skyler would do. Put in a ticket, request cloak. We need to go to the bank. Is the car still here? Okay. We never got it like handled. Might have to handle the duplicate car. I don't think you can park it here. Can you? No, I don't. Okay, I don't think anyone's gonna steal the car until reset. We'll see if she's still at, where's the thingy? I actually forgot where Tequila La was. It's not here. I think it's like right here-ish? I think it's right here. No, it's right here, right? Yeah, I think it's right there. Hear me out. Crash the car into other cars so it looks like 2 cars are... No! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Then it just messes up a bunch of cars. And I don't know if the damage will transfer over. It could be where the damage transfers over for some reason because they're the same car. They're just duplicated. My fucking girlfriend coming screaming to my ass. The split signs. I forgot where Tequila La was. I was right. I was right. It's down here. No, it's not. It's right over here. feel like it's a... Are there a bunch of dead people on the outside? Please valet your car. Perfect. Is the car still here? It is. Okay. Just random passed out people. I don't want them to be playing copyrighted music.
It to be a problem. I just.
So you okay? Okay. That is a fuck ton of people on the outside. Pride Night postponed. Apologies for the inconvenience. That's copyrighted. Can't be in there. I would like to be in there. That's very copyrighted.
Yep, that is important.
We're just gonna, it's so loud. We're just gonna wait. They definitely should not be playing DMCA music. It might not be against server rules though. I don't know if it actually is. I actually don't know if it is. Definitely shouldn't be. I know a few of them are music participants are allowed to play self-created music for which they hold a license or DMV using any violation of DMC rules related music will result in ooh. Yeah, we can't go in. We can't go in. It's unfortunate. We're just gonna go. I think we might. Oh God. Oh, I think we might end up wrapping up. It's pretty late. We've been running for a pretty long time. And it was a lot of fun. Very stressful in character. But everyone's A-okay out of character. So we'll go park this back at the hospital. Where did we park the... Where did we park the truck? We parked it up north, didn't we? Pretty sure. Yeah, let's go say hi to somebody. And then chill for the rest of the evening. Who do we have? It's out there right now. Let's go raid Burton. Gingy. Let's go say hi. I appreciate you guys. We'll be around very early in the morning doing I think there's a cool like fantasy I think there's a cool fantasy like comfy game that we're gonna be playing tomorrow morning. I think that'll be fun. So we can go let's go say hi to Burton. Looks like they're in that very drama the not drama, but like, you know, the very stressful room. So let's go say hi, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.